People clap. People clap. Yo.
Welcome to stream chat. Hold on, I gotta run this back. Because I'm signed into my non-premium account. And you know what? I'm gonna admit it, chat. I have ad block and it doesn't work with YouTube and so it bugs out. Run it back, baby. Run it back. As you can see, chat, we now have Halloween emotes. I know I'm late, but you guys reminded me and it's better late than never. That's what I say. Bro, I gotta go to school. Buddy, enjoy 5th grade. Stay in school, kids. Stay in school. And then one day you can spend an entire weekend playing Legends ZA or whatever game is gonna be out in 2043. On 960 out of 1,000 with the Shiny Charm, love that. Love that. Well, we got ours yesterday, and we're gonna be dabbling with a lot of hunting. Wait, huge news, getting an update from Twitch in my dashboard. We currently have 13 viewers. Thanks to all 13 of you who are watching. Let's get some hype for that. Early stream? I mean, the game plan from now on, chat, or at least for a while, is I kind of want to go live at 10.
Time for more Johnstone streams, baby.
I kind of want to go live at 10. We'll see how long that lasts, but, you know.
I'm at 500 battles. This grind is very tedious. Can't wait to get my shiny charm.
Huge, huge news.
I am 13.
Hope you're having a good day, chat. Hope you're having a good day. I think what I'm gonna do tonight, if I have time, which I probably don't, but if I do have time, I'm gonna Halloweenify this room as much as I can. We'll see. We'll see if I can do it, but anyways. Anyways. Let's change the song. Hello, chat. Welcome back to gaming.
Shiny hunting. Should be hunting for some hair bald.
Chat, we are gonna be shiny hunting, but not for a new toupee. No, this one right here is brand new. Got it yesterday. The game plan for today, chat, is we just got the shiny charm yesterday and we did a little bit of gaming. We tested it out and it's a good time. But I think today what we're going to do is continue that. Maybe do some side missions in between because you guys have made fun of me for how bad my side mission list is. It is a little bit alarming, I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me show you what we're working with here. That's not what I had in mind. Oh, my Switch, no, come back.
Your
Come back. I
first
missed
sub-monthly renewal as mod less than 3. Thanks for having me.
All right, as you can see, chat.
Finally finished the game so I can check back in with my boy John. Missed you.
Hi, Nick. Thanks for the 52 months.
Hi.
I appreciate it.
Was in Nora's stream yesterday and she said she found out that vertical spawn distance isn't as far as horizontal spawn distance, so the monkeys most likely don't spawn when resetting area 4 and a lot of other mons don't spawn on rooftops when walking around. Sorry for the wall of text, thought you might want to know.
I was gonna say that on stream because, you know, like, oh, sorry, it's right here. We didn't do like a ton of resets with this, but we did enough where I'm like, And I think the reason why a lot of people think it spawns on the rooftops is, let's, unfortunately, chat, we're gonna go to area 3. I know, look away. The reason why people think it spawns on rooftops is because of this method, right? Where you walk over here and you go up and down. But since I'm up here, I am higher than this area that's over here. Therefore, this is within the spawn radius because it's like horizontal to that, right? By the way, if you ever want to get like B-roll of a shiny Fletchender, it can't touch you from here. Enjoy. This is for all the content creators in chat. If you just somehow want to hunt a shiny Fletchender, it can't come around. Wait, it can. Anyways, so as you can see, we have so many side quests that we have to do. Here is my thought process. What if, hypothetically, we run like 4 runs of night spawns through here, and then we do a sector. So if you don't know, this game has 5 different, 5? Yeah, it has 5 different sectors of the map. So this is the blue sector, this is the vert sector, this is the I don't think it's John, because I think if I say that it's a little egotistical, but we'll call it the John sector, the rogue sector, and then we have the magenta sector. And what we could do is do like 4 runs, and then just do all of them within this location. We'll see how long that takes. It might be like painfully boring to do that. So, in my mind,
year of being subbed. Just don't mind the 2-month streak.
it says 7 months for me, not to worry. But yeah, I'm down to do that if you guys are. I do want to start with doing a little bit of hunting. So let's do a prediction. Will I find a shiny by daybreak? If you don't know how that works, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set the time to night, and we're going to be going back and forth here until we find a HONEDGE. Why does it seem like there's less people? What do you mean less people? Like in chat? I've been live for 9 minutes. That might be that might be part of it. Everybody's getting in. Ski, thanks for the prime. Scrub, thanks for the tier 1. Use those points, chat. Use those points. Oh wait, it has to be nighttime. I fell off, true. I agree with that, but I also disagree with that because the video chat is currently on trending. Thank you guys for your support. Crazo, thanks for the 8 months. Minro, thanks for the 7.
100 battles left until my shiny hunting can begin.
Epic. Love that for you. Severus, thanks for the 6 months. Dan, thanks for the 22. So if you don't know, our little gauntlet that we're doing here is we're looking for a shiny HONEDGE. It's the rarest thing that's here.
Loving the streams lately. Heart hands emoji.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, we are going around. So far, we have found a couple gamers. One of them is in my party right now. Beefy, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chat, if you got gifted a sub, please say thank you. Enjoy those no ads, chatters. But yeah, thank you so much. So, we have found a couple gamers while we have done this, because keep in mind, how long did I have the shiny charm, chat, after stream? Like, it was maybe 2 hours and I took a break in between. And isn't HONEDGE easy to get at the Lysander Cafe? It probably is, however, there's also stuff that I want to get here, like I want rat. Just finished the game. I can't believe the amount of backlash this great game has. I will always stand by this, and this is not even just gaming chat, this is real life. Negativity is seen much more. It gains a lot more traction than positivity. Let's look at the news. When was the last time you saw a good news headline, chat? A positive news headline. They do not exist because it gets way more attention to like fearmonger and share negativity. So don't let that take away. Like whenever I play a game, forget about like Pokemon. I know that I don't play a lot of games past Pokemon, but I do not formulate an opinion until I have played it. There's no reason. I don't care what people think about the game. I care what I think about the game. And I don't think that's being egotistical. I think that's just me, you know, trying to not succumb to peer pressure. Because I'm having a great time with this game. So much fun. Hi, Blue. Hi, Blue Gaming. You wouldn't believe the backlash I got for calling this game a masterpiece? I don't think I've played enough to call it a masterpiece, but hey. I'm having to, there's a lot of things that improve over Arceus in this game for sure that I'm like a huge fan of. For sure. It has shiny alpha hunting. Yeah, this game is made for you. It is a you and Matt game. Sure. Yep. How many hours have you put into this game so far, chat? Would you say? $86. Zero? Are you not getting the game, Soup? You're not buying this video game? I want to, but no money. Message Emily. I got you. Just let Emily know what version you want. Everybody gets to play. Yes! Except that's not true. I can't buy for all of you. Can't do that. It's not happening. Can you give me a Switch too? Can't do that. Can't make that happen. But yeah, so did the Pokemon package arrive? No, I might ask my rep about that. Yeah, because I think what happened is because the driver didn't come back yesterday. So I think that they rung the wrong house. I think that package was not meant for me. Totally unrelated. Can I have your revenue stream? No, need that. I need that for sure. Also, chat, I want to say thank you guys so much for the amount of support you gave yesterday. Like, that was absurd. A little overwhelming, if I'm being honest with you. Because yesterday, for like the badges, for the total badges, I think about 500 of you got the badge. So thank you. That's a lot. Kind of quasi. Enjoy. People do. It's the best out of the three. I'll say it. I'll say it. Toadal representation. What starter did you choose, chat? How many phases are we on? That's not important. I want to say like 4. Yeah. 3 Spinarak and 1 Ghastly. We have Bug maxed. But as you can see, we have a pretty decent chance. Any shiny monkey? I believe the monkey does not spawn here. Like, from this perspective, it does not spawn up on there unless we go up there. Does anyone know if you hear the shiny noise when doing the Dratini fast travel? I don't know that tech, unfortunately. I do not know that. Also, I didn't tune into Ryan's stream this morning, but I saw that he is also going for this hunt. We are racing now. It's a competition. And I hope he is stalled with as many spinnerack as I have received so far. What I will say is I have been kind of racking my brain the past couple of days, chat. Mostly like this morning after getting the shiny charm. I think we are going to start a new save file, maybe like within the next couple of days. I have thoughts. I have thoughts on that. Like, I'm not deleting this one. Like, this will be my main save file. However, I kind of just want to jump into a challenge. Professor Oak. What's the weather like where you guys are at right now? Derp, thanks for the tier 1. Burrito, thank you again for the 10 gifted. Chat, if you got a gifted sub, please say thank you. Rain. Oh, wait, Denny, yeah, you hate rain because you fall asleep. I forgot about that lore. Well, I mean, I didn't. I just don't actively think about it. I knew. Yeah, you get like really, really, really sleepy, right? It gives me that's what it is, it was migraines. Yeah. Come on down. We have no rain. We have excruciating heat. You can have a different type of migraine if you want. Jinx, thanks to the prime. Chad, what kind of hunts are you going for in this game? And hurricanes? I think Atlanta actually has like a force field. Anytime that there's a hurricane or a tornado that is heading to the Atlanta area, it's always like, they put it on the news like, this is gonna go straight through the middle of Atlanta. And sometimes, and like every single time, it immediately just hooks to the right. Dodged. Alpha HONEDGE, there you go. Beldum, yeah, yep. Saw a TikTok on that, I think this morning. Would a shiny Froakie also vanish in the bushes? It would, and it also would not come back. So keep that in mind. Atlanta knows tech. Yeah, we just waveland away from it. Inflated whale next to the prime. Oh, large. Wow, that was fast. So I guess, yeah, it is like 8 minutes. That's the math behind it.
Burkle or circle check?
No, I think I already claimed my Burkle. I think I did it at the beginning of the month, so I can't say Burkle. I'm gonna say, this is Circle Gaming. Chad, please make a decision. Are you Circle or Burger today? Also, this is your opportunity, chat, for you to check out all of the Halloween-based emotes that we have. There is a large collection of them. A lot of them are just like replaced from the regular ones, so they just have a Halloween vibe to them. But there's a lot. There's a lot of them.
Shiny hunted a shuppet. I caught it while watching your video.
Epic. Epic. Yeah, like Plink. Wait, I forgot that I even made that. I made the Plink emote. Reading chat has never been more terrifying. Have you seen the things people say here? Some of them are questionable. Fennekin is gonna be horrible. It's actually not that bad. It's really not that bad. Because there's a bench up top. Like right on top of zone 18. We're a delight and you know it. A majority of you, yes. I can agree with that. Oh, scaring it away? I mean, if you see it from the distance and then just like save, then you're chilling. You get a shiny Alpha Fennekin. Dang. Dang. Now let me ask you a question, chat. In this prediction, because I kind of just want to check the monkey one time when it's morning. Are you guys opposed to me including that in the prediction every time that we do it? We just do one singular check for all of the 3 to 4 monkeys. Silly for HONEDGE, yeah. We don't include it? All right. I'm still checking it, though. I'm doing it. I lost 300 points, 300,000 points. Now just wait. I'll get one. What's your favorite shiny of all time? Razzlequaz. Darn. That's tough, chat. No shiny. But that's why they make another prediction, so you can gamble more. That's why they make more predictions. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, it's raining. Do we check the singular Goomy that spawns, chat? Monkey. Wait, Cleffa, can you look the other direction? I want to see if we can, like, capture life. Yeah, this is it. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. No, look away. Look, come on! No, it was such a great opportunity! Please? Me when there's despair, doom, and destruction. Cleffa did that, by the way. Does the gamma mean night or day? Nighttime.
She's shy.
I'm just, I want to quickly just check here, because I know that there's a Goomy that spawns here, and then I'll convert it to night, and then the prediction will actually start. Wait. Oh my god. It followed us. Yellow Goomy? No. Gross. Okay. Shiny hunting for Pikachu to have shiny Mega Raichu. Love that for you. Love that. KD, thanks for the Prime. Maxi, thanks for the 23. Rar, thanks for the 300. Josh, thanks for the 3 months. Big Lambo, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. You have a Lambo? Wait, we have a real oiler in chat. Did you get the Megastone for Greninja? I think we're gonna do that on stream today. Isn't there a second location for Goomy? Yeah, I just don't know where it is. Full transparency, I have no idea. Which cafe was it again? It was Restaurant Lana. Dis. That's on my eye. But yeah, hopefully you guys are gonna have a good time hunting. I genuinely would like to plan a Rancherama soon. We have only done one ever, but it was a really fun day. It was a really fun day going for Zorua. I think we're gonna run it back, chat. What is a Gen 6 Pokemon that we could go for? That would be like hard. Like Froakie? We could do Froakie, and that also incentivizes people to do the online. You know what I mean? We're gonna get a lot of phalanx. Like a tremendous amount of phalanx. Oh, true Pumpkaboo. That would probably make the most sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, nah, they're right. Probably that. Yeah, we could just do like nighttime in one location or something like that. A lot of potential there. I'd be down for it. Something with size differences, we only look for small Pokemon. Because if you don't know, you can actually check the sizing of your Pokemon. Oh, I can't check it right now. Yeah, Pumpkaboo would be cute. But if you look at your Pokemon, the size classification is on the right side, so you can just check the size of your Pokemon every time you do it. As you can see, they're all medium, but because I think the alphas are labeled as XL. Like large is the largest non-alpha sizing that you can get, I think. It took you 3 battles to get the Greninjite. Yeah, the game is early on, so I don't think there's a lot of difficulty. I would be probably, the first battle is probably just gonna be the most random collection of people. You can get XL without alpha? Interesting, okay. Can you get extra small? Also, are there marks in this game? I would assume no, right? No. No ribbons? That's not entirely true. Apparently the Ralts was supposed to have a ribbon on it. Like the gift Ralts. There was some investigation that was done into the stats of that Pokemon, and it was found that there was a flag to enable a ribbon. Or at least some clarification that it's a special Pokemon. Which, speaking of, who's the OT? Oh, it just says Fateful Encounter. Oh. No special ball or anything? That's interesting. Very peculiar. Do you know there's infinite Mega Crystals? Yeah, it's on basically like a 10-minute cooldown if I were to take a wild guess on that. Did you get the Lucario? Yes. Yeah, we've done basically everything story-wise, chat. There's some things that I haven't done, but I don't, it's not that I don't care to do them, it's just like right now, I just want to see a HONEDGE, you know? You know? I was going to play ZA, but I just fell through glass. Brother, why are you telling me that? Go to the hospital. Why are you telling me you got injured? Go to the doctor. That's not good, buddy. That's not good. Did I visit a museum? I need to do that. That is something I genuinely need to do today. I might honestly do that first once we'll do 2 more runs through here. Hey man, I just fell down 3 stories. Can you thank me for your Prime? You missed it. I really need this, John. Please thank me for using my Prime. All right. So if you don't know, my odds are 1 in 1,024. So we will probably find a lot of shinies today, even while we're doing the whatchamacallit, all of the side missions. There's a very solid chance we're gonna find some stuff. Also, keep in mind, there is a Kakuna that spawns every time I do this, like I teleport. Man, thanks for the 6 months. Also a Weedle? Where's the Weedle? Because there's the Kakuna. What's the calculations for the charm? Isn't it 4 extra rolls, chat? I think it's 4. But yeah, that would make sense. If it's 1 in 4,096, it's 4 out of 4,096, which is 1,024. John, math, everybody. So it's 3 extra rolls. Total of 4 rolls. 4 sushi rolls. Don't get me started. What are we calling the 1,024 odds? Gaming odds. It's usually 3, yep. Usually 1 in 1365.
Hey John, just beat Tsar and got to watch your video right afterwards.
Epic.
Thanks for the years of content, keep it up.
I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you guys for the support on the video. Thank you, thank you. We're on trending, baby. Am I gonna do a shiny living dex at some point? Yeah. What I've said before though, chat, is I wanna do it kinda on my own terms because I wanna make it fun and I want the game to last. Because I think a lot of people are gonna be like, oh my God, I'm gonna shiny hunt everything as fast as I can. And genuinely, I'm very confident in this. I think there are some people who are going to shiny hunt so fast in this game, they're going to run out of things to do in this game in 2 weeks. Just because how busted the method is, and I don't want to be one of those people. I want to take my sweet time, enjoying every frame, every pixel of this game. And that's no knock on those people. Like if that's how you want to play, like I have always said this, chat, you bought your video game, you play it how you want to play it. I don't care. Just don't judge how I'm gonna play it. That's all I care about. Oh, no way! No way! Oh my God! Oh my God, okay. Let's leave, let's save. Oh my God! Oh my God! That's the best case scenario we could have possibly had. I've been stunned, chat. I've been stunned. Holy, let me gain my composure for a second there. Jesus Christmas. Jeez, I gotta bring down my heart rate. Oh my God, no, I'm sorry, I'll catch you. I promise I'll catch you. Definitely sassy natured, that's for sure. Oh my God, chat. Hold on, I have to do it. I have to do this. Wait, how much time do I have in the day? Oh, we got time. Okay, we're good. Chat.
Happy 5 months. Also, how would you rate this game from 1 to 10?
10 out of 10, baby. Are you kidding? Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, baby. All right. Okay. All right. Let's fight this thing, chat. What do I catch it in? Luxury. Luxury ball.
The sword has no hair, like you. Best friends already.
Oh my God, we cooked. We cooked. Where is it? All right, chat. It's time for a nature guess. That is absurd, chat. Because I was gonna run this back to get the alpha, to be totally honest with you. Like, not now, but in the future. Come on. Wait, oh no, those are markings. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna gay sassy. Bold. Is a bold-natured, shiny alpha HONEDGE. Jeez. That is absurdly cool. All right. Let's, well, now what, chat? I've been live for 30 minutes. Good night, everybody. No way. I also wonder how long that's been there. Yeah, we can go to the museum with my S word. Yeah, I can do that, Emily. I got you. I need to get a couple flicks with this thing first. Wait, we could do a tough profile picture. Cause I know the one that I have right now, it's hard, right? That's hard, but imagine the potential with the sword. Imagine it with Aegislash. That is so crazy. Ignore those. They aren't real. Cause these are our phases. So we got a oh, you can't swap the visual on the side. Like I can't see the Pokemon in this game. I guess not. We got Spinarak, we got Spinarak, we got Spinarak, we got Gengar. Oh yeah, I need to find the Trubbish. Where is my sweet little Trubbish? There it is. Okay, I had to move all of these. Huh? Weird. Okay. Yeah, so we got Trubbish. We got Badoo. These are both of, oh sorry, no. That's out of order. There we go. We got Badoo. Then our literal first encounter was a shiny Trubbish. Spinarak, Spinarak, Spinarak. And then we got a Ghastly that we evolved into Gengar so we could see the Mega Evolution. But now we have a shiny Alpha HONEDGE. Epic. Let's heal. Where would be the sickest place to take a photo, chat? The sewers? Do we go to the sewers? Oh yeah, true, I did get Frostlass, yeah. Prism Tower? No, I'm not gonna do that, chat, because that's a spoiler. Like, if I go online, I don't want to do that to people. You know what I mean? Not yet. Yeah, we could try and set it up so the sword is on my back. Is this game worth buying just off of what I got right this second? Yup. How about we go... We'll just go here. We'll go here. Let's see. We should probably spoiler tag the stream. Nah. In the title, it says Shiny Charm. Like, there aren't people who have the Shiny Charm as they're playing through the game, you know what I mean? All right, let's see our HONEDGE. It's so sick. Wait. Oh. All right, come on. Okay, you don't want to take a photo. That's okay. Wait a second. I could do it with the red beams that are here to take the photo. Give me a second. Let me cook here. Oh, come on. Imagine. Yep, this is it. This is it. And then change photo. Yep. Yep. With the moon! Come on! With the moon! Oh, wait, where'd the moon go? Did I just delete the moon? Okay, that doesn't look as tough as I thought it would. Hold on. How do you Oh, no, I don't want that. Wait, so how do I... How do I pose it in a certain location? Like, how do I make it so it stays? Is there a way you can do that? Trial and error? Don't like that. Because I could do the same photo that I just did. Yeah, like, let's try this. Do this. I'm gonna take care of me first. Yeah. Wait a second. He's cooking. He's cooking. He's cooking. He's cooking. Let me see if I can get. Let me get the red beam over here. So we'll have it facing this way. No. No. Oh, there is a screw right there. Yeah. I want you to be facing this way. I guess I can do it this way. That's fine. The red beam's at the entrance. We could try that. No. No. Do the poses IRL. I'm gonna pass on that one. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, that's a little bit creepy. I don't like that one. So what I can do is then, let's just see. No. Nah. Because I can get it when it's slicing. Nah. No, that doesn't work either. Why don't you evolve it into Aegislash? They raise a good point. They do raise a good point. How? I just want you to... I want to see if I can have the sword on my back. Okay, let's try this. It is an alpha HONEDGE. It is. Like I can do, wait, what if I just do this? Hit the Akuma pose? Maybe? Okay, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. This is a lot of effort just for a profile picture. Chat, what happened to having fun in video games? We just stopped having fun. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think he's too big. He's too big for this photo. So I think we just have to respect him from a distance. The first one was best. I mean, I still like the one that I have now. But, yeah, so we do have our cool alpha HONEDGE. However, I would like to see its evolution. And thankfully, I have farmed enough where we can just kind of evolve it. We can definitely evolve it. Yep. Let's do like 45. Cool. All right, let's see. What does it look like? Everybody rate it out of 10. I'm so hyped, chat. I thought we were gonna spend all day going for this.
Yay 17. I just finished up your catch everything in this video. Love this game a lot.
Oh my god. I don't think I've seen this on any game but X and Y. I haven't seen this shiny in like a decade. That is sick. I forgot that it was purple. Wow. Okay. We can try it on the back, chat. I don't... It's so big. It's sick. It's sick for sure. Save me! Deployed! Oh, wait, you saved me. You're so thoughtful. You're so thoughtful. Okay. There is also one thing that I kind of want to change about my outfit that I have, because I was told by Kiefer that if you buy multiple outfits of the same outfit, you can change the undershirt. So if I didn't want this white shirt, I can change it to whatever one of the other ones is. Can you play the sparkle sound? That? All right, I think we evolve it. I don't know if I have the stone, but I say we evolve it. I'm not mentally prepared for this. I'm gonna miss this shiny, so this better be worth it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was worth it. Oh my god, that thing is sick. Jeez. Okay. Well, let's see it. Also, one small quality of life thing over Arceus. You can evolve Pokemon when they're out in battle. That wasn't a thing in Arceus. It actually would not let you evolve the Pokemon because it would like break the game, basically. L Shiny, 100% not lying. Type 1 if you think that's good bait. Type 1 if you think I'm getting one guy right now. Type 1 if you think I should ban that guy. All right, let's see it. Let's see our Aegislash. And it's still kind of purple on the arms. You see what I mean? Like it's like very slightly purple. No. I wish you could set it so they could stand still. That would make a big difference. A really good quality of life addition to the game. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the sewers. You can't tell me this wouldn't look insane in the sewers. Can you do a thing from Arceus where you have your whole team out in the Pokeballs? No, I don't think so. Okay, I just want it standing behind me. Yep. Nope. Oh, true, you can sit on a bench.
He looks like he'd work with that new Bisharp evolution.
Okay, controversial. You must go. Sorry, Skrill. What? What do you mean? You are the epitome of a. I just made you use the move that you are. That's all you know, if we're being honest. I just want it to face towards me. You see the vision? Don't you need to position them? I just don't think you can position your Pokemon in this game. My EVs, chat. I can remove the EVs. It can face you in camera mode. I just want it to be directly behind me. And it's not being directly behind me. Yeah, like right here. Nope. Okay. You can position them, they position to where you're stood. Okay. Your Pokemon will face you in camera mode if you use the music. Okay. I feel like I don't look intimidating when I'm angry. That's just in real life and in game. What animations do you have? Nah. Oh, that's tough. No. You can't be happy, you're evil. Is that an alpha? Yes. Wait, what if I do this? Okay, we're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. We are. It's happening. Wait,
Big
this...
or little gaming?
No! No! I pressed the wrong button. Stupid, stupid. Cause I wanted to do it without the No, I think we can do a little bit better. We can do a little bit better. Let me see. A little more drama on the angle. Wait. No. No, I kind of want it to be like... Oh, wait, yeah, I could tilt it. I could tilt it. I wish I could have it in shield mode. What if I rotated myself just a little bit? Use King's Shield. Yeah, if I just bring it back, it's not gonna be in the same position. Now look where we are. At least we don't have to worry about the day-night cycle. That is one promising thing. I promise, chat, I will not do this for every shiny I get. I just want to do it for this one. This is like, I've expressed how badly I wanted this Pokemon. Oh, wait, so you said it faces toward you when you do it?
6, 7.
Let me, let's do this. Hi, Dom. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I miss you. Do you like my shiny alpha Aegislash that I have? No, because that's not tough anymore. What happened? What happened? You guys see the vision, right? You see what I'm trying to do here? Thank you for the 67 months. I now understand the connection. Sorry, I didn't see it. All right. Wait. No. Wait, okay. Hold. And we get the cheeks. No, come on. I can't listen, I find a shiny alpha and I can't throw a little cake? Is this good or no? What are the, no, not that. No. Oh, so I see what you're saying now. No, I think this is sick, chat. I can't zoom out any further. Wait, why can't I zoom out any? This is it? Wait. This is very important to me, chat. No, why do I have a big head? Why do I have a big head now? Okay, I'm gonna turn my head and you guys are going to see what this is it. I can just tell immediately. That's what I'm talking about! That's what we were looking for. That's what we were looking for. Nope, let me just move it a little bit just so it's in frame. Yep. Yep. Is that better? Is that better than the Yveltal? I think it is. I think just the blank expression's the best. It's tough, but nah. Bro's jealous. What? What do you mean? I just spent 20 minutes doing that. And now I have neither. What just happened? I've been deranked. Okay, well at least we're like set up, right? That was really weird. Okay. Jeez. All right. That was so much effort. No filter looks better. This is my Instagram chat. Wow. All right. Now what? That was the entire day, chat. and then some. Like I wanted to get a shiny HONEDGE. I didn't plan on getting a shiny alpha HONEDGE. We can run some quests. We can run some quests, and then we can go for monkey. Also, Dom, I will text you after stream if you are still here. I've been meaning to text you. It's just been a busy week. Yeah, let's just start over here. Why not? Let's just start here. Run it in online. Do you guys want me to use this? Let me do a poll. Let me do a poll, because I'm indecisive. Thought polls were down? No, it's up today. We're good. Also, I'm gonna change the chat so you guys can see the emotes on screen. If you guys want to test any of the Halloween emotes, just drop them here so I can see them. Okay, cool. Thank you. Run ranked? Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Which means I'm gonna max out my EVs as well for this thing. I want this thing to be busted. I want this thing to be yucky. Hold on one second. Okay. Yeah, it looks so good, chat. Sending it to his mom. True. My mom would actually be excited, just knowing her. All right. Let's do this. Cool. Good enough for me. It probably has max HP right now. Oh, that's a great point. It is an alpha. I forgot about that. Oh, we have to see it in boxes. Yep, it definitely has max HP. Ooh, wait, its IVs are really good. Do they normally have 3 max IVs for all alphas? Also, where do you use bottle caps? And where do you get mints? Where do you do anything in this game? The dojo? Okay, let's go do that first. Mints are at the market stall. Oh, there's a stupid quest. Oh, hyper training. I see. Yep. Also, I believe I need 3 Pokemon for this, right? No, I'll use the regular bottle caps. So, hold on one second. Attack for sure. Oh, I kind of have to do all of them. Yeah, because I don't need it for special attack, but. How you can get more caps? I think it's through the Royale. There's a big mark in between the buildings to the left of Wild Area 3. In between the buildings. Oh, during this battle zone? Okay, let me change it to daytime. Which IVs did it have? It had HP, defense, and special attack. Oh, it's the market where all the shinies are. Also, I'm glad we got in a luxury ball. Hi, John. Hi, chat. Radio, you've missed out on an absolutely nuclear moment in gaming. Don't narc. Radio, take a guess what shiny alpha I just got. Take a wild guess. It's like, I'm not trying to like inflate it or anything, but it's probably one of the best shinies in the game. Take a wild, don't look at my party. Take a wild guess. Deblade, better. Aegislash. You did it! Yes! You're so smart! Okay. Is Blue live right now? Probably not, right? Way too early.
If Fleur just had a favorite flower shop, it would be this one.
All right. Is it here? Or is it on the outside here? That's the stall? Don't they usually have yellow text? Oh. That's it? Those are the only mints? You can withstand any hardship as long as you have some bread. The bad habit of mocking shops you need to go to. I want adamant, right? I want adamant on Aegislash. What the heck? That's absurd. So I should run. Wait, isn't competitive Aegislash, doesn't it run HP anyways? Isn't it like HP attack? Okay, well, I'll just max out my attack then. Do I have any proteins? Where even is that in your bag? I think I sold them all. That's okay, I'll go buy more. I'll go buy more. Spunky, thanks for the 14. What else do I have on my team, chat? Because, you know, like, I need other members. And I don't care about EV training them. To be honest with you. Oh, it's only 50K? Or not 50K, but like... That's cheaper than the main games. Gardevoir? Yeah. And I fought one singular Skrelp. I don't know what that gives me. I would assume special defense, if anything. So I'll just have one singular EV in special defense. Oh, I already had. Okay. So... Cool. We did it. How much time did the Shiny Charm take you? Across everything, like, I got it realistically, aside from idle time, like 60 hours. 55. Yeah, what moves do we give it? That's the real question. What in the world do we teach it? So we could run, I think King Shield for sure. Iron Head. Oops. Shadow Claw. Oops. And Shadow Sneak, right? King Shield, Shadow Claw, Iron Head, Shadow Sneak. King Shield's really slow, so I should go for Swords Dance then. All right. And then what we can do is I will add, I'll add Gardevoir. I think that moveset is fine for Gardevoir. Also, the Future Sight is really funny. And then what? What would be a good final Pokemon? Gardevoir, Aegislash, and... Screens are really good online. I'm just trying to get to K, chat. For Alligator. Okay. Starmie. Definitely not Starmie. That's what I was gonna say. Okay. Yeah, I know it's only teams of 3. I know. Let's just run it, chat. It's the first match. It's the first match. I cannot fathom that this is going to be difficult. Oh, it's link play, right. He doesn't know. The odds that I am fighting somebody who is invested into a team is so small. It's so small. Okay. Oh, is this just so I'm nice online and not rude to people? No, I mean, I said it. Oh, I had to double understand. No, I double understand. I had to be nice and kind. Join up to 3 other trainers in a frenetic. That's a goog word right there. Free-for-all battle. The trainer can defeat the most of the opponent's Pokemon when the time limit wins. Yeah, Mods, do you want to do a prediction? See if I can win this next match. Okay. This is a cool battle scene too. Oh, I had to. Oh, manage your teams. Okay, I was gonna say. Wait, I can't grab from my party? That's kind of silly. Okay. Oh, I need to level up Starmie. No, sorry, I'm using for Alligator. Nope, wrong thing. Your auto set to 50? Oh. Okay. Got all my titles equipped, ready to go. Yeah, we're honestly, we're going into this battle trying to stun, chat. Oh, I don't have an item. I'm gonna add the Rocky Helmet to Aegislash. Okay. It's easy to rank up. I figured it would be. Get me in there, baby! Battle music? I'm gonna do the alpha music. All right! I'm scared, Chad. I'm scared. I've never fought before. Okay. I had the toughest profile picture. Scrap you a second, though. Battle Music's not Canary. I didn't have a lot of time to choose. Get into it. Let's see it. Come on. Who am I going for? I'm getting you. Okay. Come on, you got it. You got it. That's right, baby. Oh, you made a cute. Why did you do that? What? What? What the heck? What the heck happened? Bro, you're so slow. Attack. Yes! Yes! Come on! Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. Ice Fang it. Ice Fang it up. Yeah, I'd run. I'd run if I were you. I would run if I were you. See you later. See you later. See you later. Oh, we're getting into it. We're getting into it big time. 3! 3! Chat, I just went beast mode. I just went beast mode on them. Okay, Dazzling Gleam. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm going for the Dragonite. Okay. Got it. Okay. Get him! Get him! Bro's too fast. I got him. I got him. Got him. Okay. Moonblast. Okay, I don't know what play. I think I was second. That triple kill was crazy, though. I understand, like, the swapping feature. I didn't know there was, like, a cooldown. Oh, Ziggs! That counts. I got first place. I got first place. That triple kill saved me. Jeez. Hello? Oh, okay. We're rank V now. Okay, we just need to get to rank K. Okay, so very clearly, it's Feraligatr. Feraligatr holds everything down. It's fun. I feel like I'm gonna get stressed in a little bit. These poor people. These poor people have no idea what's about to happen to them. You got it, you got it. Bro stole my kill? Ah, man, I couldn't swap in time. still going in. Okay, yeah, I've got so much coverage here. Okay, I know that I can take this out. Big time. Yeah, you're done, buddy. Come back. Come back to it. Come back to this beating. See you later. Okay. I'm going for you. Wait, I'm going for you. Bad play. See you later. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. He's mine, he's mine! He's mine! Oh, I'm down, I'm down, I'm down. Okay. I'm just gonna run for alligator, chat. This thing is so good. What are these? Oh, I see. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Okay. I swap. Oh, that was a
Say
bad
hi
play.
to baby for chat smile.
Oh my god. I'm mega evolving. Go! 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 That. Wow! What? Am I still first? No, I'm not. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I definitely didn't win that. That felt like a way faster battle. John's about to lose after talking smack. I'm definitely not last. Okay, tie for second. I think it's really hard to D rank. That's just what I can tell. That's still a ton of points, chat. 110? Like, how can you go down in rank? You don't. Oh. Third or fourth give negative points. Okay. Wait! My twin! What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? I faced another person with a shiny alpha Honed, I don't know what the name of it is. Aegislash. Got it. What are the chances of that? Oh, this is a sick location. Oh, goodbye. I just got double teamed like crazy. That was nuts. That was absolutely insane. That was just ridiculous. Okay, got one. Got one. No, run, run, run. Okay. Let me go for... That's crazy. Everybody is running Ampharos. Yes! Yes! Bully him! Get him! Yes! Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm cracked. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I ran out of HP anyways. I think I held that down. I think I held that down pretty well. Okay, I can almost mega as well. Okay. And mega evolve. Moonblast. Use Psychic. This should one-shot. Oh, man. Oh, I Future Sight. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up big time. Okay, nah, I screwed up on that one. Okay, I'm still in the lead, so I think we're chilling. Yeah, now we're fine. Okay, we won. Not bad. Thank you, face cam location is not good for ranked. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Cool. How did I get from that? 7? You poor thing! You didn't get a single one! Jeez. 150, okay. This is fun, chat. Okay, so I just need to get to... Neat, okay. So... Wait, let's go back in the alphabet. O-N-M-L-K. 5 ranks. 5 ranks. Oh, P. I forgot about P. I think it's a bug. What's the end date for Greninja? I have no idea. People complaining about breezing through. I think it's more the premise that this is a limited time thing. And Moonblast. Bro's distracted. Oh yeah, you're donezo. You're donezo, buddy. See you later. Goodbye. Oh, you stole my kill! Oh, no, that was such a bad play. That was such a bad play. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Swap into a Gengar or something. Oh, wait, no, that was, that's so stupid. Shadow Sneak. Wait, how did it miss? That's crazy. That was kind of weird. Actually, I'm gonna go into Feraligatr. They're using so many fire and ground types here. That's crazy. Was that shiny Alolan Raichu? I have no idea. Oh yeah, you definitely missed it. You definitely missed it. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. What? What? I might be in last on this one, chat. This is crazy. I gotta have like a crazy comeback right now. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, I'm still in first. I'm still in first right now. Wait, did I run it back? Oh, we're tied. Wow, I can't believe I ran that back. Nobody knocked anything out that match, I feel. Because I got like, what, 2 KOs, 3 KOs, maybe? 4. Jace. Okay. I'll take it. Polygon, thanks for the prime. Yeah, Blue, I got a shiny alpha HONEDGE. That was my find of the day. Okay. We got a couple more. Yeah. Yep. All right, we'll keep going. We're doing just synth music. Voman, thank you for the 26 months.
That's my streamer. He sees black woman encouragement and clutches it out.
As I do. Wait, that one's cute. So what I've taken away from this is Alpha or Feraligatr is just busted. Okay, ignore that. That's not a great showcase. I don't want to face you. Bro, run! Oh, come on! What? What? A dig one-shot me? There's no way. What the heck? What just happened? Did I not hit? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna win this. Bro has no range whatsoever. Absolutely zero. Oh, that's... Okay. Yeah, no, I'm definitely getting in last. Okay. We got one. We got one. We got one. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely nuked, chat. This is not the match for me. I'm playing against high-level nerds right now. Dig is so unfair, chat. Oh my god, Dig is so unfair. What? 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 Chat, I give up. I give up. That's crazy. He lived on 1 HP and somebody else knocked me out. Okay. Ah, I could've got one. Okay, as long as I'm not last. As long as I'm not last, I'm fine. I'm last. Yeah, that was just bad. That was just a bad match. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna get Aqua Jet. I'm gonna get Aqua Jet, because like that's... A lot of Feraligator's moves are way too close. Like I need some range on my move. Oops. Guys, does John suck? Chat, this is the one move. I've done 3 other matches and I did great. Let's relax for a second. Let's not try and push a narrative here. The problem is Aegislash, but it's sick. Aqua Jet instead of Liquidation. It's just also Breaking Swipe kind of just sucks. I could run Earthquake. Like I have Outrage too. Yeah, let's try Outrage.
John, when did you get shiny Honedge?
Today. Today. Keep Liquidation. Well, it's also, that's a, isn't that a special move, not a physical one? Dragon Claw? Is physical? I'm swapping. Okay. Got one. Get it. Nice. Swap. Nice. Moonblast. Nice. Okay. We go crazy mode. We go crazy wacky mode right now. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all, chat. Okay. Wait. What the heck was that? What the heck was that move? That was insane. Yep. Okay. Breaking Swipe. Okay, chat, that's actually really dumb. That's really dumb. It didn't go through the bench. They should absolutely fix that. That's crazy. I ice fanged and it did not go through the bench. Okay. There, I have like no answer for Skarmory, which sucks. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, got him. All right, outrage. It didn't do anything, okay. Okay, I stole that kill. That was crazy. Wait. Okay. T-bolt over future side, I know. Did I win that? I think it was really close. That was really, really close. Woo! Tie for first. I'll take it. I'll take it. John, you should maybe change your stream title. Why? Why, chat? It's fine. I think we have like one more match. M. L. It doesn't even matter what I do, chat. The next one will get me to K. Okay, that's probably not true, but. It's not HONEDGE hunting. We're going for monkey after. Monkey maxing. Yeah, let me teach T-Bolt to Gardevoir. Oops. Oh yeah, museum and then monkey, yes. That kill steal on Gyarados was nuts. HONEDGE isn't doing great. It's for the aesthetic, chat. Wasn't I gonna put liquidation back on for alligator? Too late now. Too late now. Already confirmed. The PvP is fun, yeah. All the people who do like the then we fights, their gameplay is just upped like crazy. Same location, interesting. It's nice that there's variation to it. It's not one singular map. What's on the, who are we facing? Goodbye. Goodbye. What? Really? What? What? What the heck just happened? Everybody's going for him. That's okay. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Wow, that I didn't get that. That's crazy. Swap. Yeah, I'm not destined to win this one. That's okay. Okay, got one. Okay. Oh, I should have Thunderbolt. Nah, that's fine. Wait, I'm in first? How am I in first right now? What? T-bolt, T-bolt, T-bolt. Oh, I should have gone for Moonblast. Bye. Okay. Dazzling Gleam. Wow, I just got double teamed. That was crazy. Was that an Aura Sphere or something? I think we're just gonna stick with Gardevoir. It's so busted. Yeah, I'd swap two. I would swap two for sure. There was a lot that just happened there. I don't think we won, but we might have just tied. If we knocked it out right before. Wow, that's crazy. That's insane. What a good match. All right, let's see. We definitely rank up. There you go. That easy, chat. Rank K. Very nice. Very, very nice. There we go. We got the Greninjite. We're good to go. Very cool. How many matches with that, chat? Like 5? Type matchup master. Neat. No, I think we're done with that for right now. You have to pay for online play. Someone said that the physical copies, you got a free week of online, right? So you can at least get this one, the Greninjite. I didn't? Okay. There's a free trial of online arrow. I see. Well, that was a lot of fun. That was. I don't know like how much I would actually do that, but anyways, let's go to the museum. I don't know where that is. I have no clue. Up. Next to just, oh, I just have not flown there. I see. I understand. 1 second, chat. Is this game any good? I'm having a fantastic time with it, chat. I think there's a lot of variety in the game. That doesn't look like a museum, but is it? Is this it? Everybody's been gassing this place up. Everybody's been saying that it's fantastic, and I have not seen it at all, so. Lumiose Museum. Okay. Can I have my Aegislash with me? No. This is a high class establishment. Welcome to Lumiose Museum. I love it already. A pamphlet? Does anyone want a flyer? These are for like hiking trails and stuff like that. Do the quest. This one. This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little bit of a favor? See, we're really big Spupa fans, but our collection of Spupa accidentally got loose here in the museum, which is where you can lend a hand. Please find our missing Spupa. There are 12 of them. Okay. I guess so I can do this as I'm looking through. But you know that Spewpas spew out black powder when they feel threatened. So please don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. They could ruin the art. Okay.
Oh!
Found one. Gunpowder. All right, let's take a little look here. They say a man of power at the time forced the artist to add the mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. Okay, very nice. What does it say on here? Oh, it's the same thing. I got you. Who is this supposed to be? Why do I recognize that face and not in Pokemon? Wait, is this Shakespeare? Is this the rendition of Shakespeare, chat? I feel like there's a really old photo or an old painting of Shakespeare. Okay, it's not, but like, wait, no, it is. No, that has to be. It's so close. Come on, that's close. That's close. It's pretty close. This is tough. The painting depicts a knight errant who continues his travels with Pokemon Golurk. The painting expresses the knight's identity and his suffering as his primary subject. It's regarded as an example of romanticism. Type 1 if you want this, man. Yeah, that's sick.
I'm pooped!
Bro pooped himself in the museum. Okay. This is cool because it's an incentive for people to, you know, like I came here on my own, but the mission makes it so you go and check everything out. I think this is like this is a good game design, in my opinion. Hogwarts. Around the time that the Parfum Palace was built, aristocrats who served the king created unique castles in their territories. This work is highly praised as a piece that captures a period in time. Wow. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, that was a negative comment, chat. This looks like a map in Fortnite.
Huzzah.
All right. Because it is. There's a specific castle. There's a specific castle. Wait, this looks like Laver City. A city that looks like a hideaway for fairies, yeah. Yeah, that's Laver City. A huge tree stands in the center and a Pokemon gym is nestled in the tree. Wow, good guess. I remember seeing the clock though. Neat. More Golurk lore. Okay, this has to be a setup for something. The courtyard of the Parfum Palace, a statue that celebrates cooperation between Pokemon and people, stands in the courtyard. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Neat. Neat. This looks like a card. A depiction of the fruit Pokemon Serena and the Scarecrow Pokemon Cacturne. Some have chosen to explore the figures of Pokemon so different than humans in order to better understand their anatomy and to explore the nature of their hearts and minds. This looks like a TCG Pocket alt art. This is a reference to a Monet painting. Interesting. You guys like going to museums? Like art, dinosaur. Pokemon sharing a moment together centered around Gothitelle. Many artists have displayed curiosity about how the Pokemon would relate to each other in the absence of humans. Fun fact, at Pokemon Worlds, chat, they do this stuff. They have like little museums. The past 2 Pokemon Worlds that I've been to, they have like a museum, like an art museum that you can go to. It's pretty neat. I like this one. A painting of the mythical Pokemon Diancie. The artist boldly eschews Big word. Painting a background altogether, keeping the focus solely on Diancie. Thus, we can feel the artist's desire to emphasize that the subject transcends era and trends. Or maybe they were just lazy. Who is this man? Is that shiny? No, I think it's a regular one. They're close though. This guy's name is Mark. This piece was long believed to have been a portrait of a king from 3,000 years ago. Oh, that's AZ. My bad. Painted by an artist who lived after his time. However, recent research has lent support to a theory that this painting in fact depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. From this, we can surmise that the royal line maintained a degree of power throughout the ages. Okay. Oh, Chad, I'm like missing some. What is that in the cart? It's not Mew, right? It captures the lives of Pokemon and farmers who live together within the land. It was painted about 85 years ago and is regarded as an example of naturalism. It's a dark and narrow cave. The source of its eerie light is a plant called luminous moss. Where have I heard that before? Isn't that an item? That's a battle item, right? From Gen 9? This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Okay, it's like the other painting. And this is just floor 1. This is just floor 1, chat. Wait, this is from Shalor City. This is one of the statues that's in the tower of Shalor City. So they moved it. Yeah, the Tower of Mastery. Oh, this is the Tower of Mastery. Only the chosen may climb the Tower of Mastery. It also requires skill with roller skates to reach the top floor. Don't I know it? One must have complete mastery of their own body to become a Mega Evolution user.
Lucario was the first Pokemon to ever be Mega Evolved in Kalos, right? That's one big Lucario. Maybe it's an alpha.
It is said that only one gains the Mega Ring after defeating the successor to Mega Evolution in a Pokemon battle atop the Tower of Mastery. Okay. Is that Shalor City? No, right? No, this is probably the old castle where the king was. A shining stone that emitted great warmth was discovered. The Tower of Mastery was then built the house to protect the stone. Interesting. Okay, so this is Shalor City. It's just we've never seen the back of it. I guess that makes sense because there's water in the front and it's almost like a moat. We've just never seen that perspective of it. To this day, its successor to the Mega Evolution carries on the legend of the Mysterious Stone. There's so much thought that's put into this. Like, forget just the fact that they made all of the art for this. They just added, like, everything here, for the most part, aside from the Tower of Mastery, is like new information that we have not seen before. Spupa, I'm talking, bro. I get it. There's another one to my left as well. It's all original X and Y concept art. Oh. Where is the one to my left? Where? I hear it to my left. Is it up? You just hear them? Oh, okay. I feel like I was losing my mind. So, this is a replica of, oh, it's a rep. I see. The original statue was created to commemorate the fact that Lucario was the first Pokemon to ever Mega Evolve in the Kalos region. Was that ever revealed in X and Y? Like, obviously, we Mega Evolved it, but we were the, like, Corinna was the first person to Mega Evolve a Pokemon? I just haven't played the storyline of X and Y in such a long time. The giant Mega Lucario statue that stands within the Tower of Mastery. In order to directly view its face, one must climb to the second floor of the tower. Within the base of the statue is a room that only successors or related personnel can enter. Yeah, because the last time I played it was when I did the Catch-em-all, to my memory. And that video was like 2020, so a long time ago. Who took this photo? Who painted this? Who was the artist who was there? Wait, this means that this had to have been done by either Corinna or one of our friends. It has to be. Also, Does this change depending on who we choose as our character at the beginning of the game? Or is it just man? Is this a man moment? The Tower of Mastery stands to the north of Shalor City. 2 strange stones were once discovered in this area, which are now thought to have been the first known megastones in Keystone. So there were 2 Mega Lucario stones. Because we had one, Corinna also had one. Is it Corinna or Karina? I can't read yet. That was just the first floor. How many? There are so many. I thought it was just gonna be 2 floors. Wow. Hisui. Okay. Okay, one thing I'm going to, I can't show you because it's behind my setup. Okay, hold on. Actually, I might be able to go behind my setup and pull this out, but I have the original concept art for Hisui. Let me just try and grab it. It might be accessible. It's not accessible. Can't be done. But that was a really good thought. Go the other way around? Why? We bring you all the relics and some replicas that we can from this fascinating place and time. Why do I enter the other way? Trust. Okay. Oh, that's so funny they come back. I definitely didn't find everything up here or down here, right? Oh. That's why you wanted me to do it, I see. Finn, thanks for the 55. Okay. I understand. Wow, there's so much going on. This is so neat. Balls Gaming. Does it have descriptions for every single one? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Very nice. I've never used this ball before. Free Master Ball, that's a great point. Beast Balls are missing because Beast Balls aren't public knowledge. Bro was sitting on ball. Oh, the Pokeball factory. Wait a second. This must be a very recent painting. I know this is 5 years after, but the balls that were leading up to the Pokeball factory were just regular Pokeballs. They weren't like special ones. So this happened in between the 2 games. This factory makes Pokeballs and ships them all over the Kalos region. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the ever-increasing number of Pokeballs expresses the artist's desire to be connected to all Pokemon. Neat. Oh, how do we get to this one? Wow, very nice. Also, I just want to note one thing, just as a side piece of information. You might recognize this this little layout here. Obviously, it's Lumiose City. When the game leaked, people were posting this 3D model, and they were saying that the entirety of Lumiose City was one giant skin, and they didn't look at all into like how the game was developed. They just took that belief and ran with it across the internet, when the reality is, it was just this model. Anyways. It's a whole series of paintings of power plants in Kalos. Someone truly loved them. I don't remember this moment. This plant uses heat from the ground to generate electricity. It's sucking tornadoes. The painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the plant is a sharp commentary on the hidden passion that just lies beneath everyone's surface. Okay. Space. This plant gathers sunlight in space in order to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the artist has succeeded in capturing the sense of self-efficacy in the region, of being isolated but still striving to help others. Why do I recognize none of these? Were these just all like concept ideas that they were going to do for the power plant? Just the ones that just didn't happen? This plant uses gas from composing waste to generate electricity. This painting is part of the series on technology and callous and expresses the sorrow of wanting to leave some legacy behind, even though we pass on and disappear. This plant uses gas from composting waste to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series of technology on callous and expresses the sorrow of wanting to leave some legacy behind, but even though we pass on, okay, so it's the same thing. This one's nuts. This reminds me of, why do I not know the name of it? Mount Battle. This reminds me of Mount Battle. This painting, it also reminds me of Star Wars, yeah, but mostly Mount Battle. This painting is part of a series in technology and callous, and the fierce combustion fully communicates the passionate fire of the energy of life. Okay, this is Star Wars, chat. This is definitely Star Wars. The fierce combustion fully communicates the passion fire of energy of life. Interesting. Very cool. Oh,
Hello, sir.
did you pay for your ticket? I didn't. I snuck in. Go upstairs? Brother, I haven't seen the entirety of this floor. Let me enjoy it. That's so sick. Oh, interesting. So, is it a weird perspective? Or are the heavy balls larger than every other ball? I think it's perspective. Yeah, I think it's just a weird perspective. They are. That's so cool. That's so neat. Okay, so I can tell you that this stuff was not in the thingy. Not in my book that I got. Oh, that's so cool. That's so neat. Okay, wait, no, hold on. Hold on. This one, we're getting closer. House interior. Here's the interior of a standard house in the early settlement of Jubilife. Though sparsely furnished, it contains everything needed for fieldwork and daily life, including hardy clothing, sandals, and boots. And if you're lucky enough, an entire Lowe's kitchen. An orange Lowe's kitchen. Some houses also contain items that the residents brought them from their home regions. Shop interiors. Above is seen is the interior of the hairdresser, while below is the interior of the clothier. While Evan Hisui is often regarded as one of scarcity, residents were able to live in relative comfort by befriending Pokemon as well as using gathered materials to craft items. The hairdresser also seemed to host salons, with some residents gathering to play a game known as Go at the establishment. What does that mean? What is Go? It's not, I can't be Pokemon Go, chat. The training grounds. A space where Galaxy Expedition team members honed their skills for battling using Pokemon. Honed their skills for, that they got. It's worth noting that while Pokemon were still regarded as terrifying creatures at the time, there are records of a man named Ingo providing guidance in the ways of Pokemon battle, but it said that he simply vanished one day after stating, "It's time for me to return." How... How does that work with, like, the lore? That seems like a continuity error. Like, he came back, sure, but isn't Unova happening at the same time as this game? Or, like, in the same realm, at least? A random NPC says the multi-train battles are back on. Yeah, so like how... So I can assume the only way around this is that Ingo just does not have any recollection whatsoever of this happening. But it happened. Huh, interesting. That's so cool.
Oh,
The shopkeeper. This is, the amount of attention that was put into this is unbelievable, chat. Truly it is. Oh wait, I talked to this. Model reproduction of the general store. The general store is believed to have played a central role in providing supplies to the settlers. There are records of other enterprises as well, such as a clothier. Is it clothier? Clothier. There's no way it's clothier. Sounds so American when I say it. Life around Jubilife. Within the settlement of Jubilife, fields were established to grow crops. Beyond its walls was the beach where settlers first came ashore. As more Pokemon were surveyed and the area was developed, so too did the population grow. It said that Pokemon they befriended also helped with various tasks such as farming. Aura farming. Pot. Within the settlement of Jubilife, fields were established to grow crops. Beyond its walls was the beach where settlers first came ashore. As more Pokemon were surveyed and the area was developed, so too did the population grow. It said that the Pokemon they befriended also helped with various tasks such as farming. Okay. How do we save you? How do we get you out of there? It's like that, what's that airport where there's like the realistic man inside the glass where he's asleep? What's that place? Is that St. Louis Airport? Survey Corps Satchel. Oh, it's by my head. Oh, I didn't know I could move the camera while I'm doing dialogue. I'm sorry, I had no idea. A satchel that was supplied to the members of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. Should a Survey Corps member be knocked out while conducting a survey, the Security Corps would rescue them and retrieve their satchel, which has definitely never happened to me. Tales remain of a Galaxy Expedition Team member who boasted that he could increase the capacity of satchels so they could hold more items. Curse you, Baggin. Curse you. What is that supposed to be? Mochi. Potato mochi. Oh, right. Yeah. Food prepared in Hisui by cooking sootfoot roots, which would be harvested in Hisui at the time. A recipe has been found in the writings from this period. Sootfoot humble root. Harvest it and peel it. Broiled, baked, or steamed will do. Just let nobody steal it. Mash the root, then knead the mash, then once more heat it over. Grill it only till it browns. Use ember, not flamethrower. Now hearken well and listen closely. The wise adore potato mochi. Bars. Crafting. Events where Galaxy Expedition Team members would craft Pokeballs and other necessities using materials that they had gathered. Crafting benches were set up in various locations, but there were also portable crafting kits that can be utilized wherever the user might be. I really never used that feature in the entirety of me playing Legends.
Oh.
Defits go crazy. Do you guys like this? This is so cool. Survey Corps uniform. This uniform remained undamaged even when the wearer rolled over rough terrain to dodge attacks. Best believe. It can withstand both heat and cold and is said to have even withstood Pokemon moves. Remarkably, the red cap is believed to have always stayed in place no matter how the wearer moved. Wow, lore accurate. That's so funny. Okay. Balls, all right.
They must have reconstructed this based on contemporary records.
Or that's really him. You ever think of that, lady? Ooh, spoiler. That's a crazy spoiler. Who are they? Like, I don't recognize any of those people. John, please go back. To what? The map? I thought I talked to everything. The art on the wall? I did. We already looked at it. You talking about this? Sketches drawn by Professor Laventon. Oh. His original Pokedex was long assumed to be lost until a partial... No, I got it. Just let me lock in. Let me alt real quick. Facsimile. Facsimile was found in the lost until partial. Wait, shed of how do I mess up the rest of the sentence of the easiest one at the beginning? This discovery has helped advance the studies of Professor Laventon and the Pokedex he created. His work has been reevaluated in recent years with particular appreciation for his accurate sketches of Pokemon and his gift of capturing Pokemon's quirks within his skillful descriptions. It said this Pokedex was not in fact completed by Laventon himself, but a mysterious 15-year-old youth who appeared out of nowhere one day. Okay, I think that's the first time they ever reveal how old we were in-game. Neat. His original Pokedex was long assumed to be lost until a partial... Is this not the same thing I just read? This discovery has helped advance the studies. Okay. Oh. They're all the same. Gotcha. Just in case. Cool. They say your age at the beginning of PLA? Really? Okay, so what is this? Hairstyles of Time. Displayed here are the hairstyles that have been said to be available at the hairdresser in Jubilife, the early settlement home to the Galaxy Expedition team. It's also said that changing one's hair color was possible at this establishment. I mean, that's pretty accurate. I was gonna say, I don't recognize any of these characters. I know that it's in like old Japanese art style, but it's, yeah, very neat. So these are ripped directly from, what's her name? If you go into her shed. Not her shed, but into her, like her tent. Kogita, yeah, I believe this is Kogita. But I think that Alder is somewhere else. Isn't Alder's in inside the Team Galaxy house? Cobalt Coastlands? I do remember seeing these though. And by the way, one thing to note is this is ancient Archie and Maxie. This is the original art from Ruby and Sapphire, which is extra neat. Portraits that have been said to have been displayed by the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan. Okay, I probably should have just read, but the individuals depicted within them are said to have represented the sun, sea, and land, but nothing concrete is known about their identities. I would have never regarded Alder as the king of the sun. I mean, like, I know he has Volcarona, but that's, yeah, I would have never thought that. Same thing, I assume. Yeah. Yeah, Volo has to be here. Oh, this is the flag. Very interesting. One story claims that this flag was meant to show that the Galaxy team was made up of people from different regions, and so its design incorporates various elements, including Galarian letters. However, the truth of this tale remains unknown. The flag itself seems to have been made using threads from Pokemon. One thing that I do like about this, like a quality of life thing, or not quality of life, but like lore experience, is the fact that they don't confirm everything. In a weird way, I like that. That we have no idea about like whether this is true or not, and we can interpret. Like there's a lot of things that were, oh, excuse me, ma'am. There's a lot of things that have been interpreted, but just like not that. Because a lot of this is just a lore dump. It's just like, if you have a question about a specific thing from Hisui, we're just gonna answer it right now. But some of them are like, hey, maybe you can think yourself. The Commander's Armor. A suit of armor worn in battle by Kamado, the first commander of the Galaxy Expedition team. The first. Interesting. It's said to have come from the Galar region and bears a strong resemblance to the armor worn by Wilkstrom, an Elite Four member of the Kalos region's Pokemon League. Oh, that's a great point. That's a great point. When contacted for comment, Wilkstrom said it was possible this armor was one of the several suits his ancestors gave to the Galarians. However, it's difficult to verify such claims given relations between Kalos and Galar during the era. Kimono, yeah. Recreation of the kimono worn by Kamado, the first commander of the Galaxy Expedition team. The kimono uses many different types of thread and is ornately decorated, showing that much effort was put into its creation. Thus, it's assumed the kimono was quite costly, but the unknown whether Kamado acquired it himself or was given to him as a gift. The pattern provides evidence that Golduck could be found at the time as the cloth was embroidered. Is it because it's on the, oh, I see. Also, this is a double reference. I never noticed this in the game, but this art of Golduck is an old TCG card. Let me see if I can find it. It's a really old card. Yep. Yeah, this is specifically Misty's Golduck. Misty's Golduck. Never had this card, but yeah. See, I've got some connections. I use my brain sometimes. Okay, these have been staring us down. I cannot imagine. Oh wait, they're cracked. No, these might be the actual ones. But how did they get them? More importantly, how did they get this? This was in the side of a wall. This has to be a reproduction. It has to be, because like this is outrageous to move. This, however, I cannot fathom how they would do that. Anyways, Almighty Sinnoh, a statue depicting the temporal Pokemon Dialga, worshipped by a group called the Diamond Clan. They referred to it as Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. Statue depicting Palkia. Sure. Please tell me how he died. I must know this lore. Formal attire. This outfit is said to have been worn by the ancient Sinnoh people during their rituals. This group worshipped the Pokemon Arceus as an almighty deity. So there were multiple. So this was like, presumably he was either a member or the leader. It's thought they had showed their respect by mimicking Arceus' appearance, even reflected the way that they styled their hair. I was told the person who wore this outfit donated to the collection personally. What? Oh my God. Oh, the what? Okay. There is no way. Oh my God, that makes the chat. I don't think this is an insane thing to say, but is the Mega Dimension DLC going to reference this? And not only is Ingo going to come back, but he's going to warn us of Volo coming back and we fight Volo in the DLC. Like, imagine that the whole theme is we have to take on Volo. There's no way that they reference it that way if it doesn't have any sort of purpose, at least in the future. Somewhere in the future that has to come into play. Apparently he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Laventon with this nostalgic air too. Oh, so this is the Coronet Highlands.
No, Volo just works at a Pokemart at Veilstone.
What a fall off. Yeah, this looks like the Coronet Highlands. The ancient quarry. As the name would suggest, this cave was used in ancient times as a stone quarry. The clean cuts on the rock surfaces are signs of advanced techniques or possibly skilled command of Pokemon. Either way, the results are impressive even at this modern age. Pyramids reference. That is so cool. Wait. Is that supposed to be us? Kind of looks like a Diamond Clan outfit. Like, the boots don't, but like the clothing screams Diamond Clan. Also, they nailed the music for this area, by the way. An artist's rendition of what the ruins known as the Spear Pillar would look like if they were restored. It said those ruins once housed 10 statues depicting Pokemon known as lords or ladies. However, the temple was severely damaged due to a battle between legendary Pokemon, with the statues also being destroyed. Records show the name Spear Pillar was coined by the Survey Corps of the time. Why wouldn't they just say that that's what it's called now? I guess I've really just not looked into the timeline of these, like, of all the Pokemon generations. But that's another thing, it's like, that's what it's called when you play through the game. I don't know. Anyways. Is there another Spupa back here? No. The sounds have stopped. Oh. Oh, I didn't even check this out, my bad. Wait a second. Was that all 12? Oh. I feel like I didn't collect 12. Chat, I interacted with like 6 of them. Where'd the 13th one come from? We can only take 12 of them between the two of us. I suppose the best solution would be have a kind trader take this new fellow off our hands. Oh, okay. Sure. What is special about this Spipa? There has to be something, right? Different pattern, I see. This is shiny locked, I assume, right? This is a shiny locked Pokemon. It is, okay. Okay, let's see. Is it based on your region? If so, I think it would be a
the shiny
sunset
hunting
pattern.
going?
It'd be sunset pattern if it was mine. Which one is that? It's not polar. Marine. Cool. That's cool. Are there, without like telling me how you get them, is there a way to get all of the patterns in this game, chat? Or is it just, it's just the one that's in the wild and then this one? No. It's another one of those, there's always the DLC, you know? Okay, let's go back. Yeah, we'll go check out the mural. Oh, can't go that way. Oh, that was it. Okay. What I will say, chat, is that there's probably more. Because in reality, what they could have done is not make the staircase. No, I'll check out the mural. I'm talking, chat. Hold on. Patience. Jeez. But like, they could have just put up a wall. They could have just put up a wall. And they did it for both sides. Ancient Sinnoh hieroglyphs. These hieroglyphs were used in the ancient Sinnoh and are used to depict both common Pokemon and those that were objects of worship. One thing to note, chat, is the fact that there is Fluttermane. There's Terapagos. I think that in the top right, that may be Ting Lu. No Fione. See Cleavor. There's a lot of stuff that's from history, but there's a lot that's also not. Each glyph held multiple meanings, and they could be combined to create whole sentences. What is that supposed to be then? Chat, I meant next to Cleaver. To the left. To the left of, I know, I saw Cleaver. Oh, Weird Ear, you're right. But that's absolutely Fluttermane and Terapagos. Like what else? Oh, that's a Namorous. What is this then? That look, Chad, that is literally Fluttermane. That's Shaman. Okay. Now, I may have been wrong up and down the street, but can we acknowledge the fact that that really does look like Fluttermane? That looks like Flutter. Don't call me dumb. Don't call me dumb. It has 4 legs, so do you. I don't even know what I meant by that, but I'm mad at you. We're fighting. I'm not texting you back. Well, that truly, chat, was probably one of the best things that they have added into Pokemon. Like, everything about this was so fun. Hopefully you enjoyed it as much as I did. Very, very neat. But I love the fact that they referenced another Legends game on top. Yeah, like so much thought was put into this. Very neat. I didn't want it to be over. That's fair. Okay. So what we can do now, chat, I think that took up a decent chunk of our story time. You guys want to go for monkey? Yeah, the Volo thing is the craziest part of that. I think we do a little bit of monkey hunt. Let me change the date. We'll set a prediction. We've done so many fun things today, chat. I want to play during the daytime, chat, so we're gonna do a prediction. Do I find it by nightfall? And I'm gonna show you the tech. This is the method we're gonna bust out here. Zadu, thanks for the 100 bits. Lizard, thanks for the 10 months. Luke, thanks for the Prime. Thunderbolt, thanks for the Prime. TJ, thanks for the Prime. Peacebills, thanks for the 300. Max with the tier 1. Thank you. Soulsborne with the tier 1. Tatum, thanks for the Prime. Finn, thanks for the 55 again. I appreciate it. Adidas, thanks for the Prime. Oh yeah, one more time. Do I get pizza night? Yes or yes? Where are you getting it from? That's the question. Yeah, the answer should be a local spot. Should be a local spot you're getting this pizza. Is there a specific monkey you want? I want all of them. Every single one. So I really don't care too much. I did unfortunately get spoiled today.
Go to the hotel room since people keep asking for it.
Hi, John. Everybody say hi to that person. Right now. Go back to my hotel room? Because I know that Corbeau also had a room. I respect the privacy. Pokeball on the table? Chat, do you think that I just finished the game? That's what you wanted me to be here for? Hold on, let me redo the reaction. What a sad day. Oh, wait a second. That's a Pokeball. Let's see what's inside. No. It's his Lucario. What the heck? This is so sad. Can I get one Prime gifted sub? Yeah, I saw the OT. Is that actually why you wanted me to be here, chat? Oh, wait, this is cute.
That you owe me 300 bits for telling him to go here.
Real. Where's the Lucario OT reaction? Wait! You'll have to watch the VOD. New York, thanks for gifting a sub. Vo, thanks for the 600. Skarmory, thanks for the 8 of tier 2. So here is our next hunt that we're gonna go for. As you can see over here, there is a collection of monkey. It ranges from 3 to 4 spawns. 3 to 4 spawns can be here. The hunt for this is really easy because all we have to do is go over here, climb up here, spin back around, go up here. Boom, there's now Panpour. I'm still a Dratini, that's all good. But I think that this is gonna be we're gonna run this for the daytime. There's a better spot for the monkey hunt. As I've said before, chat, I don't really care about there being a better method. I'm not trying to do it the fastest way possible. What are you doing if I'm allowed to ask? Chat, you can always ask that. You always can. We're shiny hunting for monkey. We just started 2 seconds ago.
Monk.
Where on the map is this spot? You just have to go to Sushi High Roller and then go up the elevator. Next to Alpha Spritzy? Where is that? Alpha Spritzy. What are you doing with your life? Having a good time. What are you doing with yours? Hating? The building on the other monkey side? Oh, so like over here? No, right? Yeah, I'll need a mark on that one. I mean, I'm still spawning it, so even if. The key-shaped building. Oh, here. What a great description, by the way. Bobby Pin would have also been
Hope
good.
you enjoyed Pokemon Parkour Simulator as much as I did, Mr. Gamer Man.
But like, I hear it. I don't see it. Oh no, that's Flabebe. Yeah, I don't see that one, but that's okay. Shaped like the sword from Halo. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, speaking of that, chat, at the end of this month, I might meet Jeff Steitzer. I totally forgot to tell you that. I never geek about meeting people, but that one, I'm gonna lose my mind. Who? Jeff Steitzer is the multiplayer announcer for Halo. He's the double kill guy. What are you gonna make him say? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Because here's the thing is, people are going to make him say, like, the things that, it's always a couple of things. It's either double kill. It's either, unfriggin' believable. Or, it's the unreleased one. It's the unreleased one that he always talks about. If you didn't know, chat, back during, I think it was Halo 2, there was gonna be one where you, if you did a betrayal on another teammate, there was like a 1 in 1,000 chance that it would go, Cheney Mania. And then they cut it out because it was controversial. So I would have to be creative. Yeah, modern odds would be. Okay, but here's the thing, chat, is I believe has a, what's the thing where you can request people to say things? Cameo. Oh! Is that Shiny Monkey? Chat, I think that's Shiny Monkey. That was so fast. Wait a second. Oh my God. Okay, so I now understand how to take photos in this game. We're gonna do it this way. Because if you take a photo and you crouch and try to move, what ends up happening is you're still standing, and so it alerts everybody. This is so sick. This is so sick, chat. This is life.
Okay. Don't let him jump.
Chat. This, look at him. Look at the monkey! Take a screenshot, I'm recording, don't worry. That's so sick. Okay, what do we catch this in? I think just luxury ball. Nest ball? Oh yeah, that's true. What a great day. What a banger day it's been so far. Jeez. All right. Go for the alpha? Oh, chat, I want all of the monkey. Oops. Am I gonna evolve it? Should I? Do a nature guess, chat. What nature? Why monkey? This is the first Switch game where you can hunt it. That thing, I know that Aegislash was calm, but I think that this is calm. Docile. I mean, fair enough. So fair. Awesome. Aegislash was bold. What do you know? Okay. So we'll have, unfortunately, I think we'll not evolve it right now.
Did you know that the mini-map in the corner has a bar around it that lets you know how long the day-night cycle will be? It's light blue during the day and red at night.
Epic. I didn't know that lore. Let me just reset the day chat. That way you can we can do another prediction. Alex, thanks for the prime. Pepper, thanks for the 40 months. It would be cool to try and get every single monkey today. Did you know you can run holding the B button? That's wrong. You can run by pressing the B button. You don't have to hold it. Save your thingies. Chris, thanks for the 8 months. Portleaf, thanks for the prime. Similar Outskirts, thanks for the 41 months. Every time that you sub, I can only think about the fact that I accidentally found you on Spotify. I still think about that. I was just scrolling through like recommended, you know, like when you go on Spotify and you look up an artist and it will give you a recommended, you should listen to this artist as well. Their music came up. What a very odd scenario. Do you have any overarching shiny goals? I mean, it'd be cool to get everything. To be totally honest with you, chat, if I find both of the monkeys today, we might jump into a challenge tomorrow. So yeah, it's gonna take a little bit for that one to respawn. There's 3? Monkey? Yeah, I mean, you got Pansage, Panseer, Panpour. Thursday stream? Yeah, Chad, there's really not any work that needs to be done just because of the fact that I just put out a video. Should I do another prediction for Nightfall? Yes, absolutely. Please. Are we gonna get a secret lore video soon? Probably not. Probably not. Use those points, chat. Yeah, one thing I will note about this chat is I don't think there are any wrong methods to hunt in this game. Because keep in mind, my odds are 1 in 1,000. Like it won't take too long for one of these things to show up. That being said, pretty high probability that we will get an alpha. Has there been a lot of shinies with a charm? Yeah, a decent amount. Yeah, since I've got it, I found 6 or 7 of them. Did some of the Wild Zone 3 AFK? Monkey. What would be the best alpha monkey to get? I think I have my own answer for this. But I'm curious what you think it would be. Yeah. Yeah, it would be Panpour. What I will say, chat, I cut myself off as I was talking. There is one shiny of the monkeys that is changed. Do you want me to tell you what it is? It is unfortunately worse. It is worse. And it could be like a game lighting engine thing. I can't explain it, but I've never liked the monkeys. I mean, the pan monkeys, cute. Every last one is cute. Simmy. Simmy, on the other hand. Also, I kind of want Cleffa, but I don't know how far we should move in order for it to despawn. I don't think we can. Yeah, no chance. Once I get the shiny charm, I'm going straight for Phantom. Can't blame me for that. Can't blame me for that. Angie, thanks for the tier 1. I'm trying to think of what else like would be new to go for. We got like Furfrou. That'd be cool. Imagine he gets the Badoo. I can't despawn the Badoo. I'm not far enough. I can actually show you how I'm not far enough. Get ready, chat. It's time to activate John Gaming. This is the radius of all of the spawns. So as you can see right now, we're on the other side. Therefore, the monkeys across the street do not spawn, but that outer ring is the despawn. And so we walk far enough for them to disappear. But if I go to the other side, so like if I hypothetically go over here, no, that's not shiny. But yeah, so if I go over here and then I open the menu again, you can see that it is in the spawn radius of appearing, but it's not in the despawn radius. Who wants a bite of my Subway sandwich? Type 1, chat. I wonder how big the radius is for the Switch 1. It should be exactly the same. This game was built for the Switch 1, chat. Oh, monkey is back. Wait, 4 monkey. There's 4 monkey spawn now. Peteroo, thanks for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Okay. What if 5 monkey? The most I've ever seen is 4, so I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Are there any methods that lower odds? I mean this with my whole chest, chat. You do not want lower odds than the shiny charm. All of the fun would be evaporated from the video game. I promise. I am actually very glad that there are no methods. I think they meant lower as in better. That's just how I took it, at least. Yeah, you got fossils. You want to hunt fossils at full odds. Oh, they're changing. Oh, they're in love. I want outbreaks for specific mons. That would be very cool. That would be very neat. Look at all of them. What I will say is out of all of the shinies that we have found, or we could find there, we found the hardest one to recognize. Like Panpour is arguably better. Pansear is the same. They broke up. They could also just do a title update, chat. Wouldn't it stay around? Yeah. 760 battles, there you go. Not bad. Okay, we're almost halfway through the day. How long have I been hunting the pan so far? Not even 20 minutes, I think. Yeah, Chad, how are you doing on your grind, your gamer grind? Where's the location on the map? It's by Area 3 Sushi High Roller. You just go up the elevator. Yeah, I don't think that these despawn. The bell sprout over there at... Oh, I thought that was shiny. I saw like a gold leaf. Yeah, the bell sprout does despawn. Got it 4 hours ago and still no shiny. Keep grinding, King. You got it. Got the Greninjite. Those were fun, chat. Genuinely, that was a really fun time. I think that the next time around it's gonna be way harder. Way harder to do. But cool. Yeah, I think today, chat, what we're going to do is that we're just gonna make today a fun day where I go for all of the like the hunts that I want to go for, depending on how long the day take. And then tomorrow we start a new video. What do you guys think about that? What I will say is we have got tremendously lucky, because if you were just tuning in, I got this. Cute, right? Love that. This is what I got as my first shiny of today. That's an alpha shiny Aegislash, which was my target. So that's kind of hype. Where'd you hunt that? In the cemetery. 2 videos in 1 month? Oh, no. No. No, this next video will not take me a very quick amount of time. This next video is months, chat. Months. I can also give you guys the option of what you would like to see next, because there's 2 videos. It's not the return of VODS, no. I can tell you what my two thoughts are. One of them is one that you can we could complete in probably like a week or 2. The other one, definitely not a week or 2. Face reveal. Chat, I've been on the screen the whole time. Have you guys not seen me the whole time? You just want me to tell you what the 2 options are? I'm doing both of them regardless. Also, keep in mind, you know what? We could do both at the same time. Like, if I get really bored with the long one, we can just take a break and just do that video. How about we do that? I think that's a better play. They're both videos that you guys would want. The first one is the short one, which would be a zone quest. So we would start from the beginning of the game, full odds hunt a shiny in every single zone and play through the game again. But since we just beat the game, I don't know how badly you guys want to see the game again. Give some time to let that marinate. The other one is the one that you want. Any guesses as to what that would be? What's the one video that you would want to see? Chat, this game is pretty feasible to do a shiny Professor Oak. And I think this is probably the only opportunity that I will have for a very long time to do it again. But this time it would be on stream rather than being offline. But like I said, I wouldn't do it as fast as possible. I wouldn't be doing like the auto method for Area 3. Or like, I would, but not in the way that people do it. I wouldn't like abuse it. Like I would go up and down the stairs, but then I would go and check every spawn. Does that make sense? Rather than just letting it ride for 2 hours. Austin John said you probably do a Professor Oak. Did he say that in his video? That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I don't know how long it would take, to be totally honest with you. I really don't. The only thing that I think I am not going to do for the video, which I know some people are gonna make a stink about it, is I think I'm just gonna ignore the shinies in Area 20. Or like the trade evolutions in Area 20. Because the odds of getting those shinies is so ridiculously low. It's so low, chat. And it's the end of the video, and I don't think people will really care that much. Yeah, that was all water monkey. I mean, it would be cool, but let me actually give you the pool. Let me just pause so the timer doesn't keep going. Wild Zone 20. Chat, these are the amount of alpha spawns that are there. We'll look at it together. Okay. This is a spoiler. If you do not want to see the spoiler, actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna spoil it. I'll just tell you what the number is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 57 different alphas. That just doesn't seem worth the time, especially considering that I would have to get multiple, and I can just get them regularly, like by playing through the game. That's essentially a 1% chance for multiple. We would find probably about 400 to 500 shinies of just the alphas. Just the alphas. Before we would get all of them. It just doesn't seem like good content. It just seems like an excuse to drag out about 2 months of the video for no reason. I would rather just trade them and get them. Sounds like quitter talk? You do it. Start right now. Think of the ad revenue. We'll see where my mindset is when the time comes, chat. Think of the ad revenue. Oh, chat. Wow, 4 monkey again. Trust me, I know about ad revenue. I know about it just off of the Let's Go video. How about shiny Area 20 start? What's happening? The roof spawns are gonna be tough. I think really it's only gonna be like Spritzy, but by the time that I get to that point, chat, there's gonna be so many. There's gonna be so many like videos on like, hey, this is where you can go to get this Pokemon. Is it not guaranteed to be 4 monkey? It's kind of random. It's kind of random. We started out with 3. Nick, thanks for the year, by the way. If I didn't say that. But I think realistically, if I streamed a solid amount every day, we would probably find a couple shinies. Like every single time that we would play. Every stream. Like day 1, I think Area 1, we would find like 2 or 3 by the end of stream. Is 4 monkey the max you can get on the roof? To my knowledge, yeah. I think so. Mods, do you want to do a prediction if it changes by the cycle rather than like daybreak? Because I don't want to go and change the time. I really don't. Didn't find one, but that's okay. Can I complete the decks with no friends? I mean, from the concept of with your friends. Yeah, it is, Emily. We'll do a different spreadsheet for that though. Thank you, Mara. You need online, or you need to like locally, whoa. You need to locally trade in order to get it. But if you have an online membership, it's so easy to find somebody to trade with, chat, especially right now. Like, this is the best time. If you want to complete your decks for the trade evolutions, this is the time to do it. Absolutely. What's Professor Oak? You basically get every shiny before each badge. The question is, what do we define as a badge in this game? Because the way that I was thinking of this is I would just do it by zone. By rank. I guess that's fair. Yeah. Yep. The amount of level grinding that would need to be done, chat, just like, not in terms of evolving all the Pokemon. I don't think that's gonna be very hard in this game. But being able to take on like Area 6 at the beginning of the game, I have not even touched that like when I first played through. Okay, so we can just do before every single rank. But then we also have the city spawns. City spawns are gonna be crazy. When am I gonna start? I mean, I'm down to start tomorrow, chat. Why not? Why not? And then if we get bored, you know, during the process of it, because I'm sure that there will be some hunts that are going to take a long time and it's going to be a little bit of a drag. Because the gratification will not be as high as this is, chat. Like, I could stream for 10 hours and we'll maybe find 3 shinies. Getting rain for Gumi, that's, monkey, that's, that will be a pain because we won't have the area to like get it in a more convenient way, at least to my knowledge. However, we can set up the system where the rain is like relatively constant just by re-rolling the day and night cycle. Collecting all the screws, yeah. Gumi spawns in the sewers. I know, but like I'm saying, can you access the sewers from the beginning of the game? Because you can access Gumi from the beginning of the game. Autono would suck. Yep, it would. But that's the thing, chat. It's not supposed to be easy. There are gonna be a lot of easy hunts. A lot of them. A couple of them have to be little stinkers, you know? How do you do the mid-air thing, the roll? You just press Y. Noibat is gonna be hard. Noibat's later in the game, so no, I don't think so. Well, one of the other things is I also don't know what Pokemon you can get before that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know everything that you can get before the first rank up. I've done absolutely no research into that. But I think by the time I start, if I just go through Zone 1, surely somebody will have a guide. Audino's Rain in Area 7? See, I didn't even know that. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. How are we doing? Chilling. Having a good day. Doing a lot of gaming. Lots of gaming. Yeah, Eevee would be cool. But one thing that I don't necessarily regret it, but like, I kind of wish I did, is I wish that I streamed the Let's Go one. And so this is kind of my opportunity to do that. Because full honesty, chat, there is not another game you could do it. Like Legends Arceus was the closest one, but the distortions make it basically, it's not impossible, but it's definitely not worth your time. Emily, that link is helpful, but it doesn't tell me at what point in the game you can access those things. That's the difficult part. There will be people who will make guides for it. I'm sure it'll happen. Who's your favorite monkey? It's probably Panpour. The clips with Chansey dupes. Who do you think is going to be the most common shiny that I will find just during my entire tenure of playing through this game? I want to say it's Pidgey. Fletchling, yeah. Like those over there, I think those respawn. Weedle, maybe, yeah. That's possible. Yeah, Fletchling is everywhere. We should do a shiny Megadex. I mean, like during the process of doing that video, probably, yeah, chat. So Geiger, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Wait, chat, I feel so British right now. What the heck is going on? I would go crazy for fish and chips right now. Are you okay? You don't like fish and chips? You don't like fried fish and fries? Are you okay? What? Type 1 if you like fish, chat. Okay, one thing I don't... Is that shiny? That Pokemon has not changed for a while. Hope not, why? It's alpha. It wasn't, never mind. I'm fake gaming. Okay, no shiny. No shiny, chat. Okay, let's go over here. Use those points. Is shiny hunting fun in this game? As I've said before, I think that this game has the most potential to be fun for everybody. Because everybody shiny hunts in a different way. Like no matter how, I think a lot of chat is reflective of the streamer in terms of interest. So a lot of people in chat are completionists. A lot of people love shiny hunting in this chat. But there's a lot of variance as to how you experience that. So I guarantee you there are some people who are currently watching me full attention and are holding the down button on their controller in Area 3. And they're about to go check and get 6 shinies all at the same time and go, wow! On the same note, there's a bunch of people in chat who are probably hunting an alpha right now. There's also probably a bunch of people in this chat who hate me. There's all walks of life in this chat, right? But, you know, like, I think the fact that there is full odds hunting, there's method hunting, and then there's like, we need a new name. We need a new name for like the fast reset method. That's beyond method hunting. That's insta hunting, I think is what we should call it. Insta hunting. Mr. Hidge, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. But if you like shiny hunting, I think there's availability for everybody. Everybody can have a good time in this game, and I really like that. Jarvis, enhance! But yeah, I personally feel like there's going to be a ton of different methods that I can partake in, and I'll have a really good time. Also, I'm just gonna quickly check. Okay. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Fair enough. It's all good. Out of curiosity, chat, how are you getting the shiny charm? Type 1 if you were going out of your way to get, oh, it's 3 now. That's so sad. Because some people won't. Like, I'm gonna have 2 different profiles, chat. I'll have one that does not have the shiny charm and one that does, depending on what type of experience I wanna have. Because like, you have to go out of your way. Severely out of your way. Even past catching every single Pokemon, you have to make it your duty to get so many additional things to set up the system to have the shiny charm. Because here's the reality, chat. You could catch every single Pokemon, you could accidentally do 1,000 battles, but if you don't buy like 40 Mega Stones, 45 Mega Stones, you'll never get the shiny charm. And I would like to think that a lot of people don't like every single Mega Evolution. Like, you can live without having Mega Glalie. What does charm require? You have to catch 50 of every single type. You have to catch every single Pokemon. You have to obtain a majority of the Mega Stones. Like 45, 50 of them. You have to win 1,000 battles. 5 link trades. And then just rank up through the storyline, right? That's easy. Do you have it? You have the shiny charm yet? Because if you don't, it can't be that easy. Also, chat, if you could do me a favor, check those primes. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. You get no ads the entire time you're watching. Not a bad deal. Are link trades locked behind the online paywall? No. If you have somebody locally, you can trade. Can you finish the ZA tourney mission before starting the challenge? You guys want me to do that? I have like 6 more battles I have to do through the Royale. Or 6 more, thingies. I should? Okay. How about I find 1 more shiny with the monkeys? Because that's gonna take a little bit, chat. It's gonna take a little bit. Strix, thanks for the 6 months. Methicus, thanks to the Prime.
Check them primes, boys.
Remake, thanks to the Prime. You should do it so the marker goes away. Where'd you buy the jacket? I don't remember. I have no idea. Sorry. Because realistically, to hit odds doing this, chat, I just need to go back and forth here about 300 times, which I know that sounds like a lot. You can see how fast I'm doing this. It doesn't take too long.
Are we hunting Dratini?
We are not. We're hunting Monkey. Would the shards respawn if you broke them? I don't know if they would respawn in front of me, but yeah, after 10 minutes they respawn. Favorite concert you've been to? Ooh. Kendrick and Baby Keem. What was that, 3 years ago? The Big Steppers tour? Yep, that was probably the best one I've ever been to. Pink Tape was really good too. One of the most absurd concerts I've ever been to in terms of like, you just can't imagine both of them like I couldn't have in the moment. A concert that I went to in high school, I went to see Ludacris and Juicy J. Like, I understand that they're both from the same era. I just would have not thought of both of them doing a concert together. One that I would love to go see outside of, you know, like hip hop and rap, is Metallica. That's sad. You put respect on 3-6, chat. That's crazy. Urson, thanks for the prime. That's crazy you don't like 3-6 Mafia. I just don't know, like, is Metallica still worth going to? In your opinion? Because I mean, they sell out arenas. Obviously, it's Metallica. But I don't know if a lot of people are going just because of the fact that it's like, it's Metallica and they're still going on tour. Because I'm trying to think of like some modern, or not modern, but like some rock bands and metal bands from that era that did not age well.
Hello?
Pickle.
Oh.
It was Pickle, guys. I missed the call. How long in this hunt am I? 30 minutes, maybe. I'm trying to think of, there was a video I saw, I don't know if, was it Axl Rose? I saw like a recent concert with Axl Rose and you know, like respectfully, he's had his era. He had a strong era. I just don't think that era is right now. Shiny Alpha Obama Snow, huge. I don't know, what about you, chat? What's the best concert you've ever been to? Beyonce. Kiss, man. Jay-Z and JT? Like City Girl, JT? There's no way that happens. Imagine Jay-Z rapping and JT from the City Girl shows up. Oh, Justin. Okay, that makes way more sense. Oh my God, I would have died if I saw that. That would have been so funny. Young Miami's in the back. That would have been nuts. That would have been crazy. Okay, let's get controversial. What's the worst concert you've ever been to? I think I have fared well in every single one that I've gone to. Johnstone and the Pookies. American Idol Season 8 wrap-up tour. I didn't even know that that was a thing. Red Hot Chili Peppers? Wait, that makes me so sad. I would love to go see them. Wait, that's really sad. Flab, thanks for the prime. So, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna keep going up this way and see if it spawns 4 of them. I'm just curious. I've never been to an actual concert. Here's the thing, is going to a concert, in my eyes, at least in this day and age, is a luxury. Like, there are definitely artists you can go and see and you can get a ticket for like 20 bucks. There are not many. There are not many. Because one of the best concerts that I've ever been to, I will flex this anytime I possibly can, is I went to go see Pierre Bourne in Atlanta at the Tabernacle. If you don't know, he is an artist, but he's mainly known for being a producer. I saw him for $20. What a steal. I had such a fun time. Actually, he was in chat earlier, my friend Dom. We both went. 20 bucks. That is unheard of. For like any artist, that's unheard of. Does Travis Scott and Marshmello in Fortnite count? I think so. I think so. You ever been to Summer Jam? Monkey! Monkey! It's in the same spot, too. Wow. Wow, look. Oh my God, hold on. That's so sick. Monkey! All right. What do I catch you in? Dive ball? Sure. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Net was perfect. Perfect for you. I'm swinging the weekend next year. Nice. I'm sure that was a pricey. That was a pricey one. Okay. What are your thoughts, chat? Do we keep going doing this, or do we go and do some of the battles? I'm afraid my shiny queue is full, and that's why I haven't seen anything. That's not how the game works. Nature guess, chat. Monkey! Should use a strange ball, I know. It doesn't look so good. There's a shiny limit? Wait a second, they're right. I'm a gay impish. Adamant. That's not good. That's not good at all. All right, cool. I have to use the restroom, chat. I have to use the restroom. However, I will send out Monkey, and so you guys can look at Monkey while I'm oops. Quiz? Oh, it's not gonna be that long, chat. Wait, where is he? Monkey. Oh, Monkey! Okay. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Go watch him. He's new. Everybody say hi. Be nice to him. Everybody be nice. Jarvis, enhance! Great game. Great game. Okay, we can go for pants here, chat. I'm down. Did you get pics at the cafe? With who? With who? Pizzas in the oven? Love that. Hey, yo, thanks for the 3 months. Jonatron, thanks for the 100 bits. Before I went to see Kesha, the only concert I went to was Charlie Puth, and I fell asleep during the opener. I don't think that this is a hot take. I think that even Charlie Puth knows this, but he is so unbelievably talented to make the most middle-of-the-road music. I'll stand by that. Like, I don't think his music is bad. It's just he has so much more potential than what he offers. Like, you have all of that talent just to be played at an Abercrombie. Like, you're the poster child for Hollister. That being said, I can't make music, so who am I, right? Okay, Mods, did you do a prediction already for this? Yep, you did. Maybe I should use my eyes next time. No, but you can play Pokemon, so who's more talented? This is one of the hardest jobs on Earth. Yeah, that's a good point. What would I rate this game? I think we've reached the point where I can rate this game, chat. By the way, that other one will respawn. I would like your job. Here's the reality, chat. I mean this so honestly. Any of you could stream if you would like to. Getting to where I'm at with streaming is less realistic, but like there is a possibility, absolutely, that you can. It's just a very low possibility. But what would I rate this game? This is, ask me again in the future, but like based off of what I've played so far, what potential is on the horizon for hunts in this game, videos that I can do, I really do think this game it's a really high 8, low 9. But that can change. That can definitely change. And I would like to note that because I know some people would be like, that's crazy. One, the game is brand new. So if anything, it will probably go down. But, and obviously there are like technical visual flaws to the game. They just it doesn't impact me personally. Like sure, like that, you know, the wall is flat, chat. I see it. Could they have made it stick out? Sure. I don't think that's really gonna change my influence on the game. I really don't. It's not gonna make me wanna play the game more if there's more textures in the game. The gameplay of this game is so fluid. It's so smooth. Catching, battling, everything feels pretty solid. There's never gonna be a perfect game for everybody. Clearly, you've not played Red Dead Redemption 2. That game is top to bottom impeccable, unbelievable. Too slow? Do you expect them to have Lamborghinis in that era? Yeah, the intro is really long. Kinda. Imagine they treated it like GTA Online and there's like eventually like 3 years into the game cycle you can have a Hellcat. They have like an ultra dimension warp ride and you can go into the future. Okay, boy. Hop in the Durango, boy. Yeah, but like just what I think will come from playing this game, and also like it's not even just from my perspective, it's other people's perspective. Seeing the content that's gonna come from this video, I'm excited, chat. There's so much potential with this game that I think wouldn't exist if it was just another, you know, let's just say hypothetically this was Gen 10. We were gonna play a Gen 10 game and it didn't have this combat system. I feel like there's so much here. And every single content creator that I've talked to about this game, they're all excited about their own content and the things that they're doing. Yeah, and there's DLC. Yep. These have to be shiny at some point, right? They have to be. Like that bell sprout over there, I'm honestly surprised. Is there a need to play Red Dead 1 before Red Dead 2? I kind of have a hot take. The first Red Dead is kind of like, it's kind of eh. For Monkey. It's kind of eh to me. I think that you should still play it. Yeah, the only thing, what I will say is if you do ever want to play the first one, I would probably play that before you play 2. Monkey. That's crazy, we didn't even phase, chat. We got one of every single monkey. Wow, I'm gonna be honest with you. Jarvis enhance. Yep. He's dead. I don't think we can catch that. That one's deceased. Okay. Well, cool. That's nuts. Here's the thing, Tiller, is that I have the charm. I feel like this is... Granted, that was pretty fast in comparison to Pam4, but like... I think the game's just busted.
Rip Monkey, you'll probably be missed, maybe.
It's so good. Look at him! 2 sounds? No, chat, it's the notification that there's one nearby and then it was the shiny. We had to get used to that. There's 2 shiny sounds. There's one of the shinies near you, and that's the actual shiny. They should have made 2 different sounds, to be fair. Okay. I'm gonna throw a luxury ball. Got it. Very cool. So. Genuine question, chat. Now what? Now what? Do you think you ever use your Master Ball? Just did. All right. Let's see. See you later. We need Alpha Monkey. Should we commit to that? What does phase mean? It's anything that you did not intend on finding. Whichever alpha is truly the best monkey, yeah, that can be the one to decide. That can be the one. Mercs, thanks for the 6 months. Cakes, thanks for the prime. Ayo, thanks for the 3 months. What are the first on Switch Pokemon are here? Furfru. I just don't want to go through all of them like that, chat. Oh, Nature Gas. Sorry, Nature Gas. I'm a gay timid.
I'm just excited how this game adds a bunch of easier hunts for shiny home decks.
Adamant. Wait, wasn't the other one adamant too? My hacking? That's so crazy, chat. That's so crazy. Oh, one of them was modest, I think. I think this one was modest or something. John is so hunky. Type 1 if you agree. I really wish you could throw all of them out. I understand that you can't do that. I just want to see them. That's so fun. That's so fun. Yeah, we'll go to the bench. I'm gonna let the day roll over. Kiefer, I didn't phase. I just found all 3 of them. Oh, it was daytime? I didn't even notice. Okay. Who should we go for now, chat? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Monkey. 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 Monkey.
Yeah, this Panzer just wants to sleep. Bro's just always tired. I can relate. What a photo. What an experience. Takes plenty of siestas, I guess that's true. Very nice. Okay, well. Geez. Now what? Let's take a little look at the map. Like, we could go for Beldum. We could. Or, rather than targeting a specific Pokemon, chat, why don't we just go to a location? Oh, wait, didn't we want to do this? What do you want to see, chat? Do you want me to do more of the Quasartico? Quasartico or a specific zone? I don't know if I want to do zone 20, chat. I kind of, in a weird way, I want to do something that's a little bit less exciting. This zone seems so fun, though. This one seems so fun. Because it's Whirlipede. I would love Scolipede. I would love a Scolipede. This is the one I would want to do a Rancherama of. Because it's Halloween, we got Pumpkaboo. 15 is insanely fast if you fast travel to the cafe. Why wouldn't I just fast travel to the zone? Save this one? Okay. I don't know when we would do it, chat. Like, I would love to do this next week. I just don't know if I have the time to do it next week. So probably the week after. What's in 19? 19's cool. There's a lot of potential. One thing I will say is there's not really any bad areas for hunting. This would be fun to go for Gibble. We also have Halloween. Yeah, that's true. We could also just do an early zone. Like, the only thing I wouldn't want to get here is Barbarical. This is probably the hardest place to hunt because everything... No. It's... What's the one with Venipede? It's an earlier location. Yeah, this place. This is probably the hardest location to hunt in the game. That could be fun. I'm really indecisive. I'll let you guys vote. So let's do... I think... So I'll run him down. So 14, I'm gonna put down 14. I'll also put down the name of what they are. 14 is the power plant. Actually I can't do that because then you're just gonna type, you have to type the exact thing. 14 is the power plant. We could do, we've already done 4. 13 would be cool. 13 for bugs. I'm not mad about that one. Or we could do 11. Yeah, 13 would be nighttime. Yeah, it would be. Because then you don't get the Vivian, right? Pumpkaboo and Heracross. Oh, that's Phantom. Yeah. Can't argue with that. Also, chat, if you could do me a favor while you're voting, check your primes if you want ad-free viewing, because we're going to be streaming a whole bunch of this game. A whole bunch. Bunch of different ways, too. If you could just check that prime, you get ad-free viewing for a whole month, so you don't have to worry about those stinky ads that ruin your day. Tao, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Cryptic, thanks for the prime. All right, sure. 13. Let's run it. Alex, thanks for the prime. And yeah, we'll just find out a method. I think this one is just, you just walk. 15, that's also why I like 15. 15 is just a straight path. You just walk. Aside from Larvitar. But this one is genuinely, it is a straight line. We just walk from one side to the other and reset the area. With that in mind, Mods, do you want to run a prediction, please? Zombie, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. If you haven't already. Any strats for the 1,000 wins? You just have to, go to a restaurant. How do you reset an area? Fly to it. That's simple. Oh, you already did the prediction. Okay, I'm gonna change the title. Title to spooky, no, scary. What zone are we gonna do? Route 13. Zone 13 enjoyers clock in. Easiest way for catching 50 dragons? There are a couple locations. You also have Noibat. Yeah, so you have Phantom, you have Trevenant, you have Scyther. I feel like there should be more. Oh, you have Heracross, okay. That's it. That's the path. That's fast, chat. This is a fast location. Oh, I need to change my team. These poor babies thinking they're gonna be able to take on the world. Got another thing coming. They're on the team, but like, there's no shot they can hang. Yeah, you don't even have to really look in any direction. You could just run straight. How'd you get a different Vivian? It's a side quest. Why don't you believe in them? Let's tell that to this level 36 Phantom. There is not a single thing here that I do not want. Luigi, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thanks for coming on back. They win. I can level them up. I definitely can. JQ, thanks for the Prime. Will I evolve them? I think I'm just gonna get them again. And then evolve them. You find a shiny Riolu? No. This is like my first day of actually shiny hunting, chat. I have no knowledge. No knowledge whatsoever. But dare I say, our yields today are spectacular. Kate, thanks for the Prime. Yeah, if I ever want to get a bunch of a certain Pokemon, I typically avoid evolving them until I get another one. In the event that I evolve it and then get the shiny evolution in the wild, then I would have to hunt it again on top of it. Prediction on how many nights? We just do it every single night. We do we wait until it rolls over. Syra, thanks for the Prime. Skyless, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Just hit 40 hours for Dratini? That's crazy. Where are you hunting that? What are your hopes of the DLC? I hope more lore gets answered. This game is very lore heavy, and I like that. Just pointing out, should you just fast travel before the gate so you waste less time? In theory, yeah, that would be fantastic, but you can't fast travel when you're targeted. And every single Pokemon here is aggro. I'll show you. I don't think there's a path you can take to avoid any of them. Because, okay, I've seen everything here. Can't fast travel. But the moment that you leave the zone, you can fast travel. Taco, thanks for the Prime. I want us to give us a flying option. I kind of don't, chat. I think that the pacing of being able to run around makes it feel like you're more in a city. Sorry for the stupidity. It's not a stupid question. Not to worry. Roller skates are fine. I think roller skates, I'm talking about the sense of like verticality, flying up to a building. I think people are gonna immediately say that the game is too small. Like if you could just fly up to any building in the game after like completing the DLC, I think that it kind of just destroys the gameplay. You should be able to swim. That I can get behind. I absolutely agree with you on that. What do you think I'm gonna get first? I'm thinking Scyther. Which is not exciting, but Scizor definitely is. Trevenant, the alpha? Maybe they'll let you ride Zygarde. I don't know if I want to crush that poor dog. It's a little small for us. Shiny Scizor is yucky. People like that exist? What the heck? Are the mons that spawn predetermined? No. No, every time that I fly back to this area, I get a new set of Pokemon. I'll see if I can show an example of it. So.
I love Legends Zelda gameplay.
Note that
hope
Phantom.
The DLC adds a new shiny hunting method than just random chance.
That's a level 37
a
female Phantom, chat. That's a level 37 female Phantom. Okay. I'm gonna fly back to the area. Same Phantom. Level 36 in male. Just in case it was the other one, level 36 in male. Yeah, the only things that are predetermined, I guess, are like that Trevenant. That Trevenant will always be alpha. However, everything else here, I believe, has a 5% chance of being an alpha. BBG, thanks to the 7 months. Oh, see, there's an alpha right there. Just got Pincer, very nice. Yeah, chat, join me. Join me on Route 13 or Zone 13. We will hunt together. You ever hunt the fossils? Yep. But if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that for a video. Actually, I'll probably do it multiple times, if anything, but yeah. Check the Larvatars, that's a different location. That's Area 15. They're very similar looking though. Alpha rate is different for Pokemon. Some have a 40% chance, some have 10, 20, and 5. Interesting, okay. Good to know. Yeah, the fossils are 1%. I know that. 1,000 battles is tedious. I agree with you. However, I think that putting in the effort is totally worth it for what you get out of it. It's like a 10-hour inconvenience for a lifetime of having unbelievably good odds. It's about 10 hours, yeah. If you do it through the restaurant, it's about 10. If you don't, and do the ZA Royale, it's way more than that. Way more. I feel like there should be some spawns here. I know during the day it's Vivian. What rank did he get to in the battles? Oh, we have beat the game. We're way past that. Yeah, the only critique that I have in regards to getting the Shiny Charm is they should have made it 500 and then taken that amount of effort of like the remaining 500 battles that you would do and put it towards a different task that you could do that's not related. I really don't know what it would be. But they could have done small things like just walking. There are games that have that statistic of like you walked 100,000 steps. Like it's in Black 2 White 2. That's one of the achievements. Side quests, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think everybody's pretty much in agreement with that it should have been a smaller number, but they should have just taken it and redirected it to something else. Yeah, they could have just been like, use plus moves. I wouldn't have liked it, but at least it would have been something different. What cafe did you fight? Restaurant Lana. It's on the east side. Yeah, I think I'm getting Scyther chat. Oh, there's more. I didn't even notice those Hoot Hoot there. Okay. But you can go to any of them. Any of them work. Yeah, so I think the game plan tomorrow, chat, is we're going to start the Professor Oak. I don't know how well that's going to go, but it should be, I mean, we'll definitely find a couple tomorrow. A couple. I'm only at 167. I mean, that makes sense because you just beat the game. Right? Oh no, you haven't beat the game. Are you doing that today, Kiefer? I genuinely, I know I don't want to rush you through your gameplay, but I implore you to finish the game. Because from my understanding, you are relatively close. I wanted Dratini and Dedenne? Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Fair enough. Have you streamed since you did your little, it's not little, your big sleepover? That's what it was. You streamed yesterday? How did I miss that? Oh wait, yeah, I did see you go live. Yeah. I'm fake, everybody. Jeez. I meant your rank battles. Are you rank A? Yes. Yes, I am. I've reached rank A. Online? No, I got to K. I got to K and I got my my thing today. That was genuine. That was a fun time. But like I said, when the next, what's the next one? Whatever that one is, it's gonna be hard. I know people are gonna be nerds about it. It's gonna take at least double the amount of time. As Del Fox, okay. I will also probably do those battles on another account as well. Oh, wait. How, yeah, I probably can't on the Professor Oak file. There's no way I would be strong enough to fight those people. That kind of sucks. They say they would come back eventually? Okay, that's fair. You level up to 50? Yeah, but I wouldn't... I guess I could grind my Pokemon up. It's fair. Can't you cheese it by trading over your powerful Pokemon? They won't listen to you. They will not. Oh, that's large. All right, I think we have taken a loss on this one, chat. Even in ranked, yeah, I would imagine they don't obey. Nothing. That's never been a thing in ranked? I mean, we could try it. Wasn't there a shiny sound last pass? No, we would definitely hear it. We would definitely hear that. Yeah, I don't really care about getting those gamers. Overlevel Pokemon do listen to you? Interesting. Okay, new prediction, chat. The cafes are much faster, yeah. Yep. Oh, you have a ball for me? Go get it. I'm the big dog in the city, chat. Yeah, I have no idea what I would use the Master Ball for, chat. I realize the time counters around the map. I don't think they tell you. Don't even feel bad about it. If you don't know, chat, around the mini map, you see that the red thing. That's the day-night cycle. I do not believe that they tell you that. Because like typically, like you would notice it if you looked at the mini-map, but people don't look at a mini-map, they glance at it. Like if you wanna know where you are, quick look. Okay, cool, that's where I am. I have no idea what I would even use the Master Ball on. To be fair, in most games that I play, chat, I do not use it. If I do, it's for a joke. Chat, have you got any shiny alphas? What am I shiny hunting? I actually don't have a target here. I just want to find something. Phantom is cool, Pinsir's cool. Scyther's cool, Heracross is cool. There's nothing that I would dislike here. Truly, not a single thing. Spritzy? You got a shiny alpha Spritzy? How can I get like you? And also, I guess the benefit of doing that video tomorrow is that anybody can watch and they won't get spoiled unless you've straight up just not seen the beginning of the video game. If you haven't seen the first hour of gameplay, that's a spoiler, but. Alpha City. Pancham, cool. Can you grab that TM? Nah. Any luck so far? Nah. Nope. Somebody in chat said you can do about 2,000 encounters an hour doing this. So even if I go over odds, we'll probably find one within the next hour. Not bad. Hey John, it says gullible on the floor. I don't have a floor. Now what? I'm levitating right now. Can I be honest with you guys? I just lied. I have a floor. I just didn't want to fall for it. But like, okay, I'll prove that I have a floor. I'll stand up. See? Yeah, I have a floor. I'm sorry, guys. Because I would fall, realistically. Short? Am I short? Not the oomph. It's hard to get in the chair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry at my age. How'd you get shorter standing up? I'm about to make it emote only. That's a standing desk. Imagine I have like one of those like diner stool chairs that I'm gaming in. You know what makes me sad, chat? The fall off of diners. When was the last time you went to a diner and had breakfast, chat? Like a classic diner with the checkerboard floors and like the red seats. I guess if you live in New York City, there's a ton of those. So don't answer if you live in New York City. It's such a vibe. Dare I say, that is the ultimate place to get breakfast. Cause like I got a Waffle House, but that's not like it's a diner, but it's not a diner. Spartan, thanks for the prime. Does Denny's count? No, I'm talking like a mom and pop diner. The diner that I grew up with, actually there were two. There were two diners that I grew up with, but there was one diner that I grew up with that we would go to every single, like, not every weekend, but probably like once a month we would go there. And it was run by two lesbian queens. That was like the, it was like, if my parents would be like, which diner do you want to go to? Do you want to go to the classic diner or do you want to go to the lesbian diner? I'm like, I want to go to the lesbian diner, Mom. Does Waffle House count? It is a diner, but it's not like, I don't know, mom and pop restaurants cook. Shiny Phantom, my time will be there soon. Oh. I was saying, if you go to every Denny's, you're gonna get Denny's food. But if you go to a mom and pop restaurant, you're gonna get different stuff than another. Like those pancakes are gonna be made differently. They have different standards. By the way, I pride myself in how good my pancakes are. And I know what you're thinking, John, it's a pancake. And you're right, but you'd be shocked how poorly people make pancakes. Mine are buttery and crispy on the edges, soft on the inside every single time. My timing is immaculate. The first pancake is the worst one you make, by the way. The first one looks terrible. And then after that, every single other one's fantastic. Dassy, thanks for gifting a sub. E1 Yo, thanks for the prime. My mom's pancakes suck. Would you say that to her face? Can you show us? I haven't made pancakes in a long time. Which I know that's not really good credentials for what I just said, but. I'm telling your mom on you? I didn't say my mom made bad pancakes. My mom makes great food. My mom is like Martha Stewart, but without the ankle monitor. I found a shiny fletchling. Epic. Or the racism? I don't think she's racist, Chad. Chad, she made a cookbook with Snoop Dogg. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not educated. Yeah, I think you're thinking of Paula Deen, chat. I also think we're getting into crazy territory. I think we're getting into wild territory here. I just found shiny trash. That was my first shiny charm Pokemon.
The first pancake being bad comes with the temperature not being equal across the entire pan.
Yep.
If you just let the pan preheat for longer than you think, the first pancake turns out fine as well.
It's true. I'm just antsy. I'm ready to cook. Yeah, getting a wild Shalfa that's not in a zone. I don't know why, but that seems like a more impressive feat than going to a zone. Because like the respawn mechanics are not as kind. Do you put chocolate chips in the batter? I am not a chocolate chip pancake person. Also, and I would like to note, chat, I'm not against chocolate. But I am the type of person, if I ever get a chocolate chip cookie, chat, I want like 5 chips inside that cookie. If the ratio is higher than like 20% of chocolate chips inside of it, I will not like the cookie. I basically want a sugar cookie with the essence. It's like the LaCroix of cookies. I want like just an essence of chocolate. Like a double chocolate chunk cookie. Like if it's a chocolate cookie and then it has chocolate chunks in it, you're not catching me eating that. If it's like, you ever had, is it devil's food? What's the, I forgot about the booms. Is it, what's that chocolate cake where it's chocolate with chocolate icing and then like chocolate shavings on top? Is that a devil's food cake? Hate it. Way too overkill. Way too overkill. It's just too much. And just to go a step further, I don't like chocolate bars. Hershey's chocolate. No chance. No chance that I would ever willingly eat a plain chocolate bar. That's like, it's even beyond Hershey's. I just would not eat that. M&M's, same deal. I just would not eat an M&M. I would eat a peanut M&M, but I would not eat a regular M&M. No thanks. By the way, can I get some sevens in chat for the best M&M flavor that has not returned for over a decade? Shout out to the coconut M&M. Devastating. Devastating that they have not brought that back. Pretzel M&M is the GOAT. That is the GOAT. People don't talk about the pretzel M&M enough. That is uncontested the best flavor. But what a crime. I believe somebody told me in chat, we had this conversation, I don't know, like a year and a half ago. But the coconut M&M, it's basically like an Almond Joy, chat. It's like that inside, but for every single M&M. So good. I believe that somebody said that they're only in like Indonesia now. So I'm taking a trip. Like, there's some Asian country that has them. Do you pronounce it caramel or caramel? I say caramel, chat. I used to say caramel. I think caramel is like
Johnstone
a
dummies.
northeastern saying, right? I don't know. Almond Joy is loser candy. What's your favorite candy? My boyfriend got a job, so now I'm here. You couldn't be here before? I'm gonna show you the greatest candy of all time, chat. I will not, if you disagree with this, you are just wrong. You are just wrong. I will stand by it. This is the greatest candy bar. This is the greatest American candy bar. Sorry. This is the greatest American candy bar of all time. I will not hear it. I will not hear it. If you've never had this, chat, educate yourself, come back and let me know. Chat, this is basically a Reese's peanut butter cup, but the inside they put pretzels in. Everything about it works. Everything about it works. Oh, it's so good. And it's like, you can get it anywhere. Anywhere you want. No shiny. No shiny. 1 second, chat. One second. All right, V-Create,
Happy
thanks for the
1 year
year.
anniversary, Pookie.
1 year of gaming. $100 bar? I don't think I've even had that. I don't think I've had that before. Have you tried Reese's Cups with potato chips in them? No, I have not. You play the Go Wild event for Pokemon Go? I'm just not tapped into Pokemon Go right now, chat. I'm really not. I'm really not. Cookies and cream Hershey. I think you guys are just gonna not like my takes on this. I don't like white chocolate. I don't. Not even a little bit. Never been a time either. There's never been a time I've enjoyed it. All right. Shiny female alpha snow run. Dang, I just got cooked. I think highest probability, chat, just based on a number, is we're gonna find shiny Phantom. Which I'm fine with, it's a great shiny. You just know how I feel about Scizor. I'm an enjoyer. We know this. Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, there's never been a point where I've enjoyed white chocolate. I can't even name a candy bar that is good that has white chocolate in it. You know what I mean? Can't. Buenos? No, that's regular, that's milk chocolate, is it not? They added new Pokemon, they added Megas. Lots of new Megas. But not any new, like, brand new Pokemon, no. Chocolate with hazelnut? Yeah, I think that's just milk. Why do you ignore the residents of Lumios? I'm hunting. I'm busy. Can you guys please get the TM in the vines? No, I kind of like that you guys are upset about that. Ghirardelli's the best chocolate. Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chad. If you have chocolate outside of the US, it's an entirely different experience. Way different experience. I saw a sparkle. You have Cadbury? Yeah, that's fine too. That's fine. The box brownies, those are good. Those are good. They absolutely are. Yep. I agree with that. I agree with that for sure. I'm a Kinder enjoyer. So I can get behind that. Toblerone, never had it. Never had it. Yay. I think I don't know how long I've been doing this, but I think we are reaching odds. We're getting close. We are getting very close. I don't even know what Toblerone is, chat. I have no idea. Val, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Like, I've seen it. I know what it is. I've just never ate one. I can imagine why that would hurt, though. It's like, the whatchamacallit, it's like the Captain Crunch of chocolate bars. You ever take a bite out of a Kit Kat? Yeah, you just eat it sideways. Done it. I've done it. Why was 6 afraid of 7? I get it. I get that one. That's a good one. Just roll credits on ZA. Very nice. That's a good one, chat. Bro, I want to add that one to my my routine. You knew this about for 40 minutes now? Okay. Good to know. How are you so dry? What does that even mean? How am I so dry? Also, just as a side note, do you guys know that if you have a sparkle on the ground, you don't have to press A to pick them up? You just walk over it. It's a good quality of life feature. I don't think I can ever untrain myself to not press A. There's no way. You looking for a mod in particular? I mean, I like all the options. No, all of them are cool. Cool with me. Didn't they do that in Arceus? I don't want to know that, because I've been pressing A. Constantly. Constantly. It was in Scarlet and Violet? I am. Listen, I'm known for the click. I am. Large. It is kind of wild the rate, like the rate in which you see alphas in this game. It's nice. But that's just how I feel now. I'm wondering how I'll feel later. I guess we have to see how many shiny alphas I'm going to get just naturally playing. It was only if your partner was walking over it. Okay, that makes me feel better. There are no gold sparkles in PLA. Yeah, but I mean, you could pick stuff off the ground. Like roots and junk. Yeah, the let's go mode was kind of not important at all. Like not even a little bit. Yeah, I only used it when I absolutely had to evolve a Pokemon. No other reason. You'll get a shiny if you go pick up the TM. Guess I'm not getting the shiny, chat. It's not happening. Let's go turn the game into a PowerPoint. What were you doing? You can pick up items in Synchro. Okay, I did. Did I know that? I feel like I knew that. I feel like I did. That was another feature that was like, it was cool in concept, but if you found a shiny, you're just kind of screwed. So you're kind of like tethered to your character because you don't want to go out of the spawn radius. Where'd you get that cool jacket? I think it was over here, chat. No. Here. Rogue Sector 2. What was my first ever starter? My first ever starter was a Mudkip, and I wanted to nickname it based on what he did, because he squirted water, so I called him Squirter. I changed that eventually. Pretty quickly, I would like to know. Yeah, what was your first game, chat? John, you're so cool. Hey, thanks, chat. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the streams. We got a whole bunch. Whole bunch planned, whole bunch lined up. Red? Jeez. How are the 1400s? Mine was technically Crystal. It's not Friendly Fire. That was not my first game. Yeah, mine was technically Crystal. The first time I ever got to play a Pokemon game was in the driveway of like a neighbor that I had. And then the actual first game I ever had was Emerald. I did not grow up in a video game household. I don't know about you guys, but not I. Yeah, because like all the consoles that I initially had was like stuff that was passed down in a way. Like my first console ever was a PlayStation that my mom got at a yard sale because my neighbors were getting a PlayStation 2. And the first console I ever owned was a DS. It was an Onyx Nintendo DS. You know what's the craziest thing? My mom bought me my DS and a copy of Pokemon Emerald on Amazon. It's just crazy to think now that's not even remotely feasible without costing $600, $700. Yeah, it was a DS Lite, yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, chat, Amazon's been around for a long time. Long time. Yeah, I remember sitting in my parents' office. She was like, what do you want for your birthday? And I'm like, I know what I want. Because I saw it in an ad in a magazine. I saw Pokemon Emerald was coming out. I think also at that point in time, I saw it like on the internet. I don't really know. It was pre-Diamond and Pearl. And like when Diamond and Pearl was coming out, that's when I was invested. Like that's when I started like going on Cerebi. Which that's horrifying to think about, by the way. That is an absolutely terrifying thing. All right, let's run it back, chat. Let's run it back. What's the point of running, though? Doesn't teleporting reset it? It absolutely does, chat, but where's the fun in that? Because I could go and reset that location like 50 times and then go and check and get a ton of shinies. But like where is like the grind? Where's the enjoyment? You know what I mean? It just doesn't seem very fun to me. To each their own though. We need to get a shiny ASAP. I have a low attention span. At least you're honest. At least you're honest. Doesn't it reset only around 50 meters? Yeah. How much did you get every time a new Core Crow screenshot be uploaded on Cerebi? Pretty excited. There were 2 websites that I would go on to like find out Pokemon information. One of them was Cerebi. And then the other one was a website called Pokemonaholic.com. And this was back when I was in, I believe I was in 5th grade. And I would go on there, I would go to Pokemonaholic.com every single day. Every single day to like learn some new stuff. And there was one time where, because they would update every single day with like new Pokemon news, just like Cerebi would. But that website also had like, I think it had Flash games, or it had like links to Flash games, or little things you could do on the website that Cerebi didn't have. And so I really like going on there. But there was one day that they didn't update anything, and I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. And then a couple days passed and still nothing. And then like a week later, there was a post. And it was like, hey, this is the, I forget his name, but it's like, this is his wife. He's in the hospital right now. He got really sick. But he'll be back soon. I'm like, oh, cool. And then no updates for like 2 weeks. And then it was like, yeah, he's still really sick, but I'll keep you guys updated. And then there was never an update for the website ever again. Really sad lore, but that was like the foundation of me learning about Pokemon. It was that, and then I started going to Cerebi. That's when I like got interested in the online forums and everything. It's also a shame because I don't think that website was big enough for people to preserve it. It's a shame. Found shiny Alpha Gudra, huge. There you go. Very, very nice. Yeah. Kind of sad to think about, but it was really cool because at Worlds this year, I got to meet Mr. Cerebi Joe. And I got to tell him that I had talked to him before, because I used to be on the Wi-Fi chat, which I believe does not exist anymore. I can't imagine that it exists anymore. But if you didn't know, the Wi-Fi chat was basically a It was like a Discord on his website, and what you could do is you could like trade in battle. And what I would do as a kid is I would go on there, and I'd be like, people would be like looking for specific Pokemon for like competitive items, all that stuff, right? Shinies. And I would go there because I wanted to complete the Pokedex. I was really passionate at the time about completing the Pokedex. I would ask people, I would just like say in the chat over and over, be like, hey, if you need help completing your Pokedex, let me know. And I would go and catch Pokemon for people just so they could complete it. Nobody really took me up on that to my memory. This was, you know, when I was, I think, 10. But I was passionate. I remember one memory I do have from doing that is somebody was like, hey, they were asking me like, what do you mean that you're trading your Pokedex? I was like, well, if there's anything that you need, I can trade it to you so you can help complete it. And maybe you could help me. And he's like, oh, well, I don't want to do that, but do you have any legendaries? I'm like, oh yeah, I have a Moltres. He's like, oh, is it untouched? Which like, that was a big deal in the back in the day. If you wanted to trade a special Pokemon, it had to be untouched, which meant that it had no EVs applied to it. It was never used in battle because at the time, there was no way to reverse that. So if you wanted a competitive Pokemon, you had to get it then and there. And then EV train it. And I was like, yeah, this one I've never used, and it was a Moltres. And he's like, oh, what nature is it? And while I don't remember what the nature it was, I know that it was something good, so we can assume it was like modest or something, because he was really excited about it. He's like, oh, yeah, I'll definitely take that. And I don't remember what he traded for it, but I was just like, he's like, what do you want for it? I'm like, I have a lot of these, so whatever. So I probably got scammed in essence, but, you know, in the moment, I was like, awesome. I helped somebody out today. I did a good thing. Would I do that now? No. Actually, one other memory that I have from that era is it was during, oh man, it was during, I think it was the same time frame. Because, you know, a majority of the people who were there, this is like, it was during the era of shiny hunting starting, like people showing interest in it, but it was not very big. Most people cared about making competitive teams back in the day. And so somebody reached out to me, like in like you could do like private messages if you wanted to like facilitate trades or whatever. And somebody was like, hey, do you want to battle? I see that you're posting a lot in like the general chat. And I was like, I don't really battle, but sure. And back then there were no restrictions. And so I set up a match to battle them, and I just brought all the Pokemon that I thought were cool. So I brought like my Rayquaza, I brought my Swampert, I brought like a couple legendaries here and there, and so we're battling. And keep in mind, I'm, you know, scared. And so what I would do is I would turn the volume down because I figured that they couldn't hear me talk if the volume is down because I couldn't hear them. And so we're doing a battle and I am not competitively inclined whatsoever. But just to be sure, I turned up my volume just to see how how the battle is going and what they're saying. And the moment that I turned up, the guy on the other side is like, this guy brought a bunch of legendaries to a competitive battle. Is he like stupid or something? And that is unfortunately how I learned about the competitive scene of Pokemon. Was getting absolutely cooked by probably like some like kid in a college dorm. Roasting a 10-year-old. I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing. Which, you know, it definitely should have clicked to me in the moment. It should have. Anyways. Gotta retell the story. Got a minute of ads. I don't know about that. You're in a story spoilers moment. Huge. Enjoy. We are, I would like to think we're at odds, chat. Yeah, one thing that I can admit, chat, and I think everybody should admit, is, you know, we have all been young enough to be in a chat of some sort and be that young kid spamming. You know, we still time those people out if they're in chat, but every time it happens, I think, you know what, I was them one day. Because I was in that Cerebi chat every 2 minutes being like, hey, if you need a Pokemon, let me know. We've all been there. It's just a rite of passage if you're an online gamer. It happens. John had the hookups. Here's the thing is I really didn't have, like, I didn't go out of my way to catch Pokemon to prepare to trade to people. If they wanted it, I'd be like, oh yeah, I know where that is. I can go find it for you. Because I have my own personal collection of Pokemon that I had, and typically I wouldn't trade them because I valued them too much. It is funny though that that type of person doesn't really exist anymore because of the fact that there's so many avenues where you can trade in this game without having to like have any peer-to-peer contact, which like is good in a way. I missed the GTS. Yeah, I was gonna say we still have it, but it's not to what it used to be, which is unfortunate, but we had a small taste with BDSP. That doesn't really count, but we did. Home sucks as a GTS. In terms of experience, yes. But like in terms of using it, it's probably the best one they've ever made. And the reasoning for that is you can offer up multiple Pokemon at a time. Every other game, it is one singular Pokemon that you can put up. Just one. The GS is full of scammers. That has never not been an issue with the GTS, unfortunately. Flynn, thanks for the 3 months.
John, you look like if a baby became a man. Have a good stream, D.
See, some of you are gonna take that as an insult. I take that as a compliment that I am aging gracefully. Thanks for the 3 months. You have the charm? I do. That's the new Pokemon game? It is. And we're gaming our little hearts out. You currently are aging, as are all of us. Every last one of us. Biggest problem with the home GTS is there's no checks for people asking for impossible things like Hisuian Pokemon from Let's Go. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I've only used it a couple times. Like the last time I used it was for Fione. Because I truly thought that the one that I was using, the Ditto at the time, there was something wrong with it. And so I went out of my way full copium to get a like a Korean one. I didn't even want a Japanese Ditto at that point. I wanted an entirely different language to see if that would improve my chances. What am I looking for? Really anything. There's not a bad shiny that's here. Like arguably the worst one is unfortunately Scyther, but if I evolve into Scizor, I'm content. But we got Pinsir, we got Phantom, Trevenant,
1,000 battles is gonna kill me.
Storm, thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, you just gotta go to the restaurant. Spend a day watching some movies, farming, and you're good. For rank E, how long till you beat the story? I would just play it. I wouldn't focus on how soon you're gonna be done. I would just enjoy it for now. You got plenty of gameplay. That was great timing, by the way. Still nothing. Still nothing. We run it back. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. Use those points. Use those points, chat. Make them count. Alrighty. Shiny Alpha Halucha. Can I say this, chat? We as a collective today, as a chat, the amount of sick finds, it's a little alarming. I think we're too good at shiny hunting. Like the fact that I asked you guys, what shiny alphas have you found? And all of you had answers. I don't know if that says more about the game or more about our abilities at shiny hunting, but like, that is quite a sight to see, don't you think? That is kind of wild to think about. And if you said, hey, I don't have one, you don't have one right now. Let me ask you a better question that you can, everybody should be able to participate in if you own the game. How many shinies have you collected? There are some nerds who have lost count, I'm sure, but I am one of those nerds, by the way. That was a self-report. I have no idea how many I have. Between 40 and 50, I think. $60 or $70? Hey, you should divide that by 10. Just a little humor to get us through the stream, everybody. Can the Alpha Steelix in Wild Zone 3, is it shiny locked? Yeah, it is. It absolutely is, yes. Started the game this morning, I have 5. What are you doing? What in the world are you doing? Tell us something. At 2,000 viewers, there is a statistical chance that one of us will get one. 1% of us will get one per reset. Everybody reset your game right now. Let's see, one of us will get a shiny. Hold on. I mean, not everybody has the game. Everybody hover over a location right now. We're gonna do an experiment. Everybody grab a location, it doesn't matter. It could be any fly point. And we're at the count of 3, we're all gonna click at the same time. Okay? And then we're gonna run around and see what we find. Smiles if you're locked in and you're ready. Yep! Thanks for the prime. I'm eating. You're gonna be eating even more if you find a shiny. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I hope it's me. I hope it's me. All right. All right. Did you get anything? I don't have ZA yet? What the heck? Little Small Q, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Shiny Noivern. Okay, the statistic works. Confirmed. There are shinies in the game. That is a real leak, everyone. Should I buy ZA for the Switch 1 or wait till next week to buy the game for the Switch 2? I mean, I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that specifically. Like, you don't have $10 until next week, but I would say just get it now. Because keep in mind, I think one thing that needs to be stressed about this game, chat, is that the game was made for the Switch 1, and then they made a more optimized version for the Switch 2. So grab that and then just pay the $10 and get the upgrade. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to play it right now and you have the money to play it right now, just buy the Switch 1 version. And then when, I assume you're getting a Switch 2. Do your save transfer to your Switch 2 and then just pay $10 and get the upgrade. I feel like you can't fail that way. Because I know the reality, like, if you want a game, you want it as soon as you can, right? I feel like everybody feels that way. I don't have the Switch 2. Should I save it for the bundle or should I play on the Switch 1? Oh, I see. Chat, is the bundle include the price of the game? Because, not to be old or anything, but back in the day, you could get bundles of, like, console with game, and the game is free. Because I remember you can make fun of me, but I got an Xbox One, and it came with Assassin's Creed Unity. You can make fun of me again. And the Unity was free because I bought it with the console. You saved $20 with the bundle. Okay, then, sorry, this is the most blanket answer I can give you. If you want to save $20, then go buy the bundle. But if you don't care about that and you just want the game as soon as you can, if you think that a week's worth of time of gameplay in advance is worth $20, then I would run it. Sorry, $30, because then you have to get the $10 upgrade. If you think $30 is gonna make or break your experience of playing the game over the next week, how much FOMO do you have is the question I'm asking. And that's totally subjective, because you know, like, I don't ever want to presume, chat. Like, this person could have been saving up for like 2 years to buy this console, right? Or this person could be straight up in oil prints. I always assume that they have worked very hard to hustle to get the money to play this, right? Just buy the Switch 2 game physically and play it on your Switch 1. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. That's a great point. Yeah, if you buy the Switch 2 version, it works with your Switch 1, chat. It's backwards and forwards compatible. Is this like the first game ever to be both backwards and forwards compatible? Any advice for someone who wants to start making content? Start making content. Let's just do a little survey here, chat. Type 1 if you were like, oh man, I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna make some YouTube videos, and you spend like 3 days making a video layout only for you to never use it. You spend all this time prepping, you're like, oh, I'm gonna have a banger first stream, it's gonna be so sick. Here's my cool layout for my Nuzlocke that I'm gonna do with Pokemon Emerald. I can't wait to make a YouTube video and call it, Let's Play Pokemon Platinum Episode 1, A New Beginning. You go through all that effort of making it, and then by the time you get there, you get hit with this. Oh, what if people hate me? Oh, what if my school bully is gonna show up and say, look at this nerd trying. Look at this nerd putting in effort. I'm gonna shove you in a locker. The best thing you could do, and this is totally dependent on what you want to do. If you want to stream, chat, like let's just say you want to stream this game, just stream. I did that to a kid once. You know what, chat? I reserved my comment that I was going to make, but I'm going to say it anyways. The first thing that popped in my head was, awesome. I'm sorry. I don't want to lie to you, but like, that's so sick. I hope you got in so much trouble for that. That's not nice, chat. Small Q, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Also, check those primes, chat. You get ad-free viewing. You get emotes. You can watch me stream all day. Not even worry. I never found Johnstone through a stream, but his YouTube and shorts, so start there, best place. Wait, there are YouTube shorts of me? I don't make shorts. Okay, cool. But yeah, like if you want to stream, chat, the best thing you can do is just stream. Tell your friends that you're gonna stream. And I know people are gonna be like, I don't want to tell my friends that I'm trying. Let's look at it from a different angle. If you're worried about your friends watching you stream, imagine people who do not know you watching your stream. Those people do not care about your feelings. Your friends do. And if your friends don't care about your feelings, they're not your friends. Havoc, thanks for the 16 months of Prime.
Just finished the first section of Azar Professor Oak Challenge You.
You finished the first section? Huge. How did you separate it? You do by rank up? Now I'm more nervous. Also, here's a great piece of advice. If you're worried about somebody coming into your stream being like, oh, and like they'll make fun of you or whatever, ban them. The worst thing they're going to do, chat, is go out of their way to make another account. You know what you do then? Ban them. They're gonna stop at some point. You know how much effort it takes to make a Twitch account? Especially, fun fact if you didn't know this, you can make it so your chat needs email verification. You can make them go through extra hoops. You can enable that the moment that they do it, and you can make them have to sign up for a verified email account every single time. Really put them through a spiral.
What is your overall opinion about Legends, Zar, and Let's Go subbed for a year now?
But that's genuinely my advice. Like from a stream perspective, you just want to stream. You want to do what I'm doing right now of running in a straight line and staring at nothing. You just have to have the equipment. That's really it. Capture card. I would say a good microphone and an okay webcam, and you're pretty much there. And just an eager motivation to talk to people. Flippy, thanks for the year of tier 2. What's your overall opinion about Legends ZA? This game has so much potential on so many fronts of like community aspects, of you know, like shiny hunting, content creation, everything. So much potential. Just stream, but if you're serious about growing as an audience and a new content creator, you can't just stream on Twitch and expect to blow up. That's not what they asked. Absolutely, I agree with you. But that's not what they asked. They asked if they wanted to get starting streaming. What would they do? My first time here? Hey! Everybody say hi. You better. Yeah, the whole concept of getting into streaming is an entirely different, like getting into being a content creator is hard. It's hard to express it because there's a lot of tough conversations that need to be had where and I will never beat around the bush with you, chat. Like if you spend time trying to be a content creator, the odds of you going full time from it is so small. I am so like wildly fortunate to be able to do that, chat. Like the odds of me having this happen again, like in a second life or something like that, is 0, right? At least to like the volume. But that doesn't mean that it can't happen to you. You know? You just gotta have to know how to get there, and that's like an entirely different can of worms to open. Roof check? I don't think anything spawns up there, chat. Didn't Matt go full time after streaming for years? Yeah, exactly. But that was his choice, chat. Matt, I genuinely think Matt could have gone full time in about 2019. It's just he enjoyed the security of his job. Nothing wrong with that. He loved the security of his job, and there was no reason for him to abandon that. New prediction. I would believe. Larvitar and Spritzy are on the roof. Are you sure about that, chat? Because Larvitar is here. Okay, I'll take a peek. I'm not against it. This doesn't count for the prediction, by the way. I just don't know how to get up. That made me so sad. Why did they put that in the game? Why did they put a homeless Esper in the game? There's a Holovator behind it. Is it this? He thinks it's this. Must have been the wind. Do you know how long this thing has been here? I have teleported to that area so many times, and I thought it was going to be the Kakuna. This thing has been here for about 5 hours. That's so funny, because you guys said that Weedle was in the tree, and I'm like, nah, I see Kakuna. I just didn't look up. I guarantee if we went back to the point where somebody was like, hey, check the Kakuna, I saw it, and that was in the frame too. Wait, this one turns green. Mega Beedrill, by the way. Squirmy worm. Baby would have loved that. That would have changed Baby's life if Baby saw squirmy worms. Okay, well. Yeah, I think this is too high for the spawn radius, chat. I understand what you meant by Spritzy now. That's so sick. There's a Holovator straight ahead if you run through zone 13. What are you doing up here? Okay, I'm sorry. No, I didn't realize. I didn't realize that you were aura farming. I didn't realize that you were having the greatest day out of anybody in this city. That's on me. You use a guide to complete the decks? No, I used John Gaming. Just raw gameplay, chat. I knew there was one up here. If you're missing one, chat, it's here. Rogue Sector 7, right above 13. That one I would have never found if I didn't come up here. I would have been annoyed. Oh, I'm still in battle. Wait, no. I'm missing exactly one, and it's not that one. John is the guide. I mean, I have made a video. I have made a video on this game. Did I make another prediction, chat? I think I did, right? No, I didn't. Wait, no, is that prediction new? I can't see that. It's crazy that a mod can see that, but I can't see that. Did he say rogue? That's new. Oh, it's Rouge. Yeah, I just can't see. Adjust your mod view layout. No, I don't want to see the things you guys say to me. I'm good. Wait, it's like Rouge the Bat. Sonic reference in my Pokemon game? Awesome. That's so sick. Actually, now that I think about it, if I were to get a shiny, the one I would want the least is shiny Alpha Heracross. The reasoning why is because in the Gen 5 Shinedex video, I went to get B-roll and I went to the Alpha Heracross that was in Obsidian Fieldlands and it was shiny. And I would still be excited if I found it here because I can Mega Evolve it. However, in comparison to the other potential that's here, because everything except for Phantom can Mega Evolve. Did you know you can run around without any Pokemon in your party? Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to walk around in fear? I gotta leave now. I hope you get more monkeys of different color. I don't know if there are any more that we can get. But hey, I appreciate it. How's your day been so far, chat? You guys having a good time? Playing your games? Playing your silly little games? Shiny Alpha Dragonite in a dive ball. I'll be there one day. I got nerds and pretzels. That's a crazy combination. I have another hot take food thing, chat. You guys, I've said this before and you guys have expressed upset. I would like to note, I don't care. But I don't like hard pretzels. Okay, that's a lie. I don't like the pretzel sticks. The only ones I like are the butter pretzels. I think that's what they're called, the butter pretzels. Where they look like almost like a checkerboard piece. They're like the little square ones. Those ones, so good. You know why? Because they're covered in butter. That being said, soft pretzel, elite. Soft pretzels are so good, but with a small caveat. If I go to like Auntie Anne's, chat, and I get a soft pretzel, the first thing I will do is go over to the trash can, take my hand, and rub all of the salt off of it. Which I understand that is a very serial killer type vibe. I understand it. I do not like how sharp the taste of salt is with it. If anything, the salt should just be folded into the dough. I think the flavor profile of it would be significantly better. I just don't know from a baking perspective how that would affect it. But like, you can ask for no salt. Yeah, but usually they have like they don't have to wait, you know? Like if I want the pretzels, I want them now. It's not like I'm 8 years old. Usually they have the stuff in the heater already. I could try that. I could try it. But Auntie Anne's, like those little pretzel bites that they have in the cup, they will keep malls open forever. I don't care how many people don't want to go to like a food court or go to a Spencer's again in their life. As long as Auntie Anne's is in that mall, it will live forever. I know this is also a dead conversation to have because I think everybody feels this way, but it is so sad that malls do not like exist anymore. I genuinely think that there will be no shopping malls in about 50 years. There's just no incentive to have them. But like in a kind of messed up way, and this applies to like everything, Chad, whether it's in person or online, there's not really a lot of spaces in the world. Like we were losing places for like kids to be. You know what I mean? Like there's not a lot of places that like kids can go to. Like you got movie theaters, sure. But how many people go to movie theaters? Because like when I was a kid, I would go to the mall with my friends. Granted, the malls I went to were terrible, but like I went to them. I went to go look at the like the fish. Like I went to what do they call those places? Pet shop. I used to go to a pet shop. Yeah, I guess if you live in the Midwest, you probably have more access to that stuff, but yeah, like there are some malls in Atlanta, but it's like you think of like Lenox Mall, which I'm sure if you're from Atlanta or have been to Lenox Mall, you have a lot of things to say about that place. But like just on the surface, removing the fact that it's not really a relatively safe place to go to, that place is almost entirely designer. Like if a kid wanted to go shopping at a mall, they're not gonna go buy designer. Also, fun fact about the Lenox Mall, chat, they did a Pokemon event there one time. Pokemon Rocks America Tour in 2005 was there to distribute Deoxys in the parking lot. I did a video on that once. I did not live in Atlanta. Mall of Georgia. Mall of Georgia's goated. The Mall of Georgia's goated, chat. Put respect on that place. I've got my eyebrows threaded there, chat. Cumberland Mall. Okay. The Cumberland Mall, I learned about the old lore. It used to be called it was sponsored by a credit card. It wasn't the MasterCard Center. What was the name of it, chat? Hold on. Oh, not Cumberland. I'm thinking Sugarloaf. Sugarloaf Mills, old name. What was that place called? Discover Mills. It was sponsored by a Discover card. Let me show you how this place looked, chat. This was like... let me see, Discover Mills in the 2000s. Look at this, chat. Like this is the outside. This was the outside of the mall. That hits. Look, it's full of fun. I know I'm being so like 2000s coded right now, but those were the legit signs on the outside. Those were the signs on the outside. They also have a Medieval Times on the inside of it. That still exists there. I've only been like a couple times, but I know that that's there. But yeah, you could go there. It's basically like a lap. It's a lap that you can take on the inside of the mall. It's one singular floor. Yeah, you can see. But yeah, like this was the food court, chat. How unreal is that? It's like you're at a circus. That's so sick. If you go now, it feels like you're in like an industrial building. It feels like you are in like a yassified Lowe's. What shinies we found today? We found shiny alpha HONEDGE. That was our first find today. We found all 3 pan monkeys and we found Weedle. But yeah, it is kind of a shame that like, and here's the thing is everybody feels that way, that like malls should continue. However, what is the incentive to go? Because you can't say, oh, to support a small business, because small businesses can't afford to be at malls. There aren't small businesses that last longer than like 2 months there. Ani Ann's, yeah. Just going for Ani Ann's. Because, like, why would I want to go there to go to, like, Staples? Why in the world would I want to go to a Staples in a mall? If I need paper, I'm gonna order it off of Amazon. And I know I'm gonna get shamed for that, but you know what? That's the reality. Because Amazon and Walmart were 100% the downfall of malls. Some parts of Sugarloaf still look okay, but the food court is completely destroyed, yeah. What method did you use for shiny HONEDGE? I just flew to Area 4 and just walked around. What mall are you going to where the most interesting store is the Staples? That's a fair point. You got me there. You got me there. Mall of Georgia's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I've had some friends who have worked there as well. No narcs, but I have some friends who work there. Or used to work there. All right, we're on a small drought, chat. We are over odds gaming, but can I say something brave? Do we not kind of deserve that? Are you worried you already have 10 shiny spawned around the world? If we had 10, chat, which we don't, because I just caught a Weedle early. If we did have that, the first one would just get replaced with the newest one.
Hi John, what shinies do you have today?
I
Johnstone dummy.
I have Weedle. I have Alpha HONEDGE. I have all monkeys. All 3 monkey, as you can see in my party. I thought it saves the first 10. If someone can look into it and give me like the stat breakdown for it, or Emily, can you goog that for me? I am pretty sure the game saves the first 10. And then what? What after the first 10? Do more spawn after the first 10 that you find? First saved of the 10 gets kicked out when the 11th spawns. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so like I said, it goes in order. So if you have 10 spawns on the map, I'm sure there's some shinies that I have not found here. Somewhere on the map, right? But let's say I found 10. The moment I find another shiny, it just replaces the first one. And here's the reality, is I can't miss a shiny that I didn't know I had. Like, I wasn't gonna find it anyways. So the Schrodinger's shiny. You don't know you have one until you hear that you had one and you lost it. The Scarlet and Violet one's a little bit different, chat. That one's a little bit of a different story because that one, like, you see it and you choose to acknowledge the fact that you didn't fail it. Not what that is, but okay. Well, like, this spawn, there's a Heracross over there. I don't know if it's shiny. It's probably not, but there's a chance right now that that Heracross could be shiny. I just don't know it because I don't see it. And you can apply that to anything that is within this current radius that I'm putting on screen. Anything that's within this green area, which includes that Heracross. Anything, any of those could be shiny. I don't know because I don't see it. But we'll find out. It was not shiny, confirmed. What do the circles mean? The green is the spawn radius. The red is the despawn radius, which is important if you are running rather than resetting a location. Take, for example, the monkeys. That Weedle could have been from this. No, it was from Area 4 resets. Yeah, because we are... Oh, you know what? You're right. It could have been. Never mind. No, it totally could have been that. Fair enough. Any more shinies after Pansage? We got Weedle. Do you have any tips on getting the shiny charm? If you want to farm the battles, because that's like the thing that's going to take you longest, just go to a restaurant. You defeat him faster. But keep in mind, you have to do at least a decent portion of the ZA Royale. Third stream immediately leaving because I got to catch up on past live streams since the second one. Do you want me to just recap everything for you right this second? I got you. I'll rip through everything we've done over the past 3 streams. And I will do it efficiently and honestly. No story spoilers. I'll skip all the spoilers. I will do a recap in 5 seconds, chat. I'll recap everything we've done. Ready? And here we are. Now lock in, chat. We're shiny hunting. One thing I will say is that tomorrow, chat, we're gonna start a new save file. So if you wanna watch without getting spoiled, I know that if you're watching right now, you are not one of those people, but like, we will be spoiler free for a very long time. Very long time. Recap for aliens? Yeah, if you're an alien, don't worry. If you're from an extraterrestrial being, I've got you. I'm bilingual. And here we are. They don't sound like that. I'm sorry. Will you always get the challenger's ticket at night, or would you need to do 2 night cycles? If so, let's say hypothetically you play and you don't get a challenger's ticket by the time it's daytime, it just keeps the points you earned. So you can do as many, you could do 1 battle across like 20 nights and you would eventually still get a challenger's ticket. I like Glorp's Halloween outfit, yeah. Yep. Should I be that for Halloween? Minus turning myself purple? I don't think I want to do that. Cause 6 of the 2 months. Thanks. Is there a reason to pin the zone? It's actually a thing, if you click too fast, it will auto pin it. It prioritizes going for the pin before confirming the location. It's not something I'm doing intentionally. I'm just doing it too fast. That's the that's the reality. You already have the hair to dress as Hitmonlee. Somebody mod that guy. That's what I like to hear. Question is, chat, after we find a shiny, what would you like to do? You want to dabble in some side missions? Because we are over odds gaming. We are due. We're due for a shiny. Go to the mall. More online. I don't know if I want to do that. I do want to work on the gameplay. We already got the Greninjite. I like to see some parkour. You need some clips? I got some good clips for you today. If you upload the HONEDGE, that's an easy 10,000 views for you. I would upload that now if I were you. There's a title for reaching rank A. Is it nerd? Am I right, fellas? There's 100,000 $1 pair of shoes. I got it. I'll get them. You do the cosmetic side missions? No. No. I want to do the side missions by sector of the map. So like we could just go to the entire magenta section and take out all of those. You let us upload your clips. Chat, as long as you're not sentence for sentence uploading an entire video on my main channel, you can use my content. I don't care. Get your bag. Go ahead. People do. And to be honest with you, chat, I would like more people to do that because the amount of people who are like, oh, John, I love your Johnstone clips channel. Bug! Look! We got it! Hold on. Be aware of YouTube's new policy about unoriginal content. If that happens, chat, I appeal it. It's already happened before. I have contested it and it got approved. Not to worry. Go get a job. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that, chat. I'll censor it next time I say it. All right, let's see. Look at him! Shiny Scyther? Come on. I'm sorry. You poor thing. Into ball. Nice. All right. We got our Scyther. Very, very nice. Get me out of here. Very nice. Believers, you are eating. You are up. Nature guess on this pokey bug. Cute. Yeah, Toast would have been mad if it was the alpha, I'm sure. I'm a gay. Serious. Hasty. All right. So, balls. Can I get a balls in chat? All right, how about we go take on some side missions, chat? Do you give your back your master ball? Epic. How many side missions have you done? None. None. Let's start. By the way, this is gonna be an important hunt in the future. But if you spawn here, this Pichu, you can basically go in and out of the building until Pichu appears as a shiny. What I will do, chat, just as a spoiler, is I'm not going to do that for the spawns here, because I'm gonna make this the last thing I hunt for zone 1, because if I keep doing the in and out, these are also going to be shiny, and I don't want to do that. I think that's way too easy. But yeah, just a taste. Eventually down the road, we will go for that. So, let's grab this. Actually, I should do the missions that I've been given already, which is 4 of them. Let's go to this. First time in chat, just want to say I love your content. I'm excited for your ZA content. Hope you're having a nice day and good luck with the hunts. Wow. That was really nice. Bonsoir. Everybody say hi to that person. That's awesome. Thank you so much for your support. Whom are we to fight? Oh, I'm fighting the nurse? I don't want to do that. I want to battle you. After all that she's done. after all that she's done for us, we're putting her in the dirt. Surely this scales.
Be gentle.
Oh, wait, it does. Oh, it does. Okay, this is a post-game fight. I didn't know that. Oh, wait, okay, this is actually, I mean, it's not gonna be hard, but like, it is at least a post-game quest. I'll take it. I'll take it. Beep, beep. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm level 100, chat. The pinnacle of power. If you lose, you can't heal anymore. Yeah, and she just makes fun of you. You remember when you lost? Why is he on tilt? Okay. Goodbye. How do I get to be a paid chatter? I mean, if technically, if you sub with tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, you are a paid chatter. Which is why I always recommend Prime Chat. It's an ad-free viewing experience. You just link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get no ads for an entire month, and you can do it as long as you have a Amazon Prime account. Vegemite, thanks for the 6 months in advance. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Geico, thanks for the 6 months as well. Ginju, thanks for the Prime. Tanner, thanks for the Prime. 9 months. She healed hers as well. 2004 Honda Civic with the 8 months of Prime.
Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, you didn't heal me. You healed your Pokemon. What the heck? Chaos, thanks to the tier 1. Bro just now got a lucky egg. I mean, it's a post-game thing. I don't think I need it though. Add Badoo to your team and participate in the Badoo show. You guys have been gassing this up because I got a shiny Badoo. I'm happy to announce, chat. Should I beat the game before watching the new video to avoid spoilers? 100%. That applies to any time a brand new video comes out. Absolutely, you should. This little, oh, sorry. Wrong game. This little baby is gonna be our contest winner. A new day is dawning. That's right. Just for you, little guy. Are all three elemental monkeys shiny? Yep, they are. They absolutely are. One second, chat. Did you hunt them? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Hello there, youngster. I hope you join us.
Chat, did I just enter a pyramid scheme? I'm sorry. You made it sound in the Pokemon Center like this was just gonna be a fun little time. We were gonna hang out and have a nice moment. No, you are selfish and you're a rude old man. I'll say it, you're a rude old man. Thank you. I have to pay? I understand your concern, but I promise you and your Badoo will have nothing to worry about. I'm not worried about anything. I just don't want to pay you. I don't know you. I'm going to, because that doesn't fit the lore, but like... That's insane. I better win. Oh my god, wait a second, this was worth it. This was worth it, I'm sorry. Oh, the luster on this one's bud really gives meaning to the word lustrous. Quite superb.
Yes, but his body language isn't sparking anything in me.
Bro's name is Jarden. I'm glad his name doesn't start with an S. Let's move on to entry number 2, Balsam's Badoo. Okay, wait, that one had a better showcase.
Oh, yes, lovely. Its posture exudes dignity and strength in spades. Its cry is passable.
Okay. I wonder if there is special dialogue that we're using as shiny. Last but not least, let's look at entry number 4, John's Badoo. Yeah! Go, baby, go! You did it! You said your name! Oh my! Remarkable!
Impressive. Just look at the luster on it. The shine, and oh, the butt is so very lush.
It's sturdy, too. Its nimble little feet are dancing straight into my heart, and what a delightfully charming smile. I agree, and it's not just the outward excellence of the Badoo that should be praised. It clearly trusts its trainer fully without reservation. How else could it achieve such a commanding presence? I've judged innumerable Badoo over the years, but I've never seen one quite like this. Okay, I guess that kind of counts. That counts. I think this Badoo is the one. Let's eat it. What a nice salad. It's the same as the non-shiny dialogue. I mean, I guess they kind of covered it though, by being like, yeah, I've never seen one like this before. You mind telling us how you two first crossed paths? Our story? Fate brought us together. Well, I mean, I kind of set myself up for this dialogue, didn't I?
And how have you been training your Badoo?
Oh, I'm not doing anything special. No, I'll lie.
Is there anything you pay careful attention to in Badoo's daily routine?
I make sure it's in the box. You have a personal philosophy? Freaktober is back. I'm glad I trusted my gut and invited you to enter our show. Your Badoo is truly a delight. Before I forget, you still need to receive your prize money. Here's 10K with your name on it. Nice. You have marvelous potential as a Pokemon trainer. Well, potential is one way to put it. That is definitely one way to put it. All right, 1 down. 7 billion to go. Yeah, I'm gonna skip those for right now, chat. I think we should just take on the ones that are in the blue sector. So all of these, everything that you see here, I don't wanna do all of them, but like, I'll do a chunk of them. I think you should have put a prediction up whether you won the contest or not. Here's the thing is a lot of people already knew what would happen. Wait a second, that's Hatsune Miku. Okay. You wanna know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aron. Aron loved to eat metal. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't, okay? I had an idea. Do you think a poison type move will add some really nice flavor to the scrap metal? No, that would erode them. Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned. That's a great point. That's a great point. Sludge Bomb. I can look by move, right? I feel like I can sort my box by move. Nope, that's Pokedex. Boxes. Search boxes by move. Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb. Oh. Oh, Dragalge. Yeah, that makes sense. Goodbye, bird. Oh, you just do it. Okay, I kind of like that. I like that you just kind of make it happen. Done. That Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. I feel like you wanted to eat it. Is she like the dog treats of of the Pokemon world? Fun fact, growing up, my next door neighbor used to eat dog treats. And he would come over to my house with his dog and be like, hey, do you want to eat some dog treats with me? He was like probably 70 or 80 years old. Cause you know like how adults will like, they'll play little jokes on kids and the kids know. They'd be like, I'm gonna take your nose, and they'd be like, God, no, don't do that. But he's like, do you wanna eat a milk bone? I love eating them all the time. And I was like, no, that's for the doggy. And he's like, okay, more for me. And he would come over routinely, once a week, chat. If I was outside like playing basketball, he would bring his dog over and eat dog treats in front of me. And you know what's the craziest part is I can't believe that that's a real story that I didn't make up. Wait, you make up stories? No, I don't make up any stories, which I think really sets the tone of the stories that I tell you. That's cool. I saw it! A shiny Mareep here in Wild Zone 1. What? It was a totally different color than usual. That has to be a shiny Pokemon, right? Okay. But was it really a shiny Mareep, or my eyes playing tricks on me? Chat, we've reached the point where they mention shiny Pokemon in game. I know it's not like super new, but like that's crazy. At this rate, I won't be able to sleep tonight, no matter how many Mareep I count. Please, you need to help me. If you see a shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1, please let me know. Great. All right. Bro lied? I think I know what's going on. I think I know what you want. It's on the roof. Chat, thank you so much. Thank you so much for not letting me play the game myself. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for not giving me the opportunity to play the game. Where would I be without you? Oh, look. There's a shiny Mareep. Better let the requester know. Oh no! Why did we narc? I came here in 2 shakes of Mareep's tail, so where is it? Where's the shiny Mareep? Mareep! There is some streamer who is like this. That streamer is me. Shiny! Oh, shiny Mareep! Cute. Thank you so much. I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. That's definitely a Mareep of a different color. Now that said, I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. No Mareep counting necessary. She's just in it for the love of the game. She doesn't care. She's not, she knows that it's too easy to get him in this game. All right. Wait, huh? Huh? How did I do that? How did I just do that? How in the world did I just third person my camera? Epic. Jarvis, enhance. Epic. All right. Believe it or not, I do not have this shiny. Wait a second. If I knock this out, does it respawn? It has to for the storyline, right? It has to do that. And if it does, Matt has a level 100 gauntlet on the horizon. Wait, that's such a banger idea for Matt. Imagine Matt gets the shiny charm. And then he only levels up his Pokemon by defeating shinies that he finds. Can somebody go tell him that? That's such a banger video idea. Getting to level 100, only defeating shiny Pokemon. He did in wormholes? Chat, this is the beauty of YouTube content creation. You could do the same thing 37 different times. I would be out of business if that wasn't the case, chat. I think I need to jump roof to get here. My content, yeah, is the epitome of I'm gonna do this again, but different. Only 100 more side missions, yeah. You want the video to come on 2040? Chat. Let's not act like it's hard to get shinies here. I'm not like everyone else. I've got unusual Pokemon on my team to prove it. Battle me and you'll find out exactly what I mean. You poor thing. Well, I guess she didn't say strong. She said unusual. The feast your eyes on Pokemon you won't ever find here in Lumios. Oh, wait. Okay. Slowbro. Oh, what? That's cool. She's a Galarian Slowbro? Wait a second, chat, do the battles here scale? Like, does she normally have a Galarian Slowpoke? Or is this a post-game battle? No? Okay. That would've been cool. Neat. You've poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Galar. Good. How many colorful screws do you have? Most of them. I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Wait, that means that she went to the Isle of Armor. And the Crown Tundra, because she had to get the twigs. See? Those twigs are found around the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. That's so funny. She paid for the DLC. She did. She absolutely did. Oh. Oh. I'm going to assume that there is a way to shiny hunt Galarian Slowpoke in this game. I would like to think that there is. She only gives you one of each, so maybe not. No. Okay, well that makes my life easier, so. Psycho Cat, thanks for the Prime. There's another one over here? Oh, hi lady. Her name is Pi, or is it P? Either way, not a great name. Hey kid, are you making good use of your traps in Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are moves that spread obstacles to the battlefield. Okay. Want to see for yourself how scary they are? Yep. You want to see an alien? You want to fight an alien? You can get Slowking for the dex? Yeah, you definitely can. But also, Slowking is a I believe a wild encounter in Area 20. Also, these moves are some of the like least useful in the game because you can just walk away from them and then just bring them over to you. Nice substitute. Done. Chat baby is here. Hi, Stinky. Hi, oh, it's Gans. Hi, Gans. Hi, Gans. Honey, why? You don't love me? He talks, if you didn't know. Oh, the baby time emote. It might be, chat, we're in the Halloween setup for emotes. My bad. Tom, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. My game crashed on a 54 battle streak. I have not had my game crash at all. I'm not getting clipped. So not gonna go that way. How do we get up here? Cause like that's there. Oh. So we go this way. Oh! I get you. So I have to go. Bro is not burger. Bro is not burger. Cute. Bro, help. Okay. What do we have to fight it? Okay. I understand. Wait, both babies were here. Wait, I got Orpal. Oh. I don't want you. Sorry. Was that rude? Didn't want it. Asperberry. Cool. Oh, his name is Delilah. It was a berry. Wait a second. Hold on. Who is she? Wait a second. We should exchange numbers just in case something happens to Delibird again. Just so we can, you know, I want to make sure that I can protect Delibird because we're really good friends. So. Okay. Who are you? So this is like the, okay, so this is where it turns into Vert Street. So this still counts as in our area. Let's go, there's so much that's down here. How'd you get that radius on your map of where they spawn and despawn? Oh, you mean, hold on. You mean this? It's a side mission. Let's go over here. Late. Wait, I gotta heal. You're evil. I made it, chat. I made that overlay. Hello. Everybody say hi to that person. Or else. You don't want to know what the or else is, by the way. My bad. Hey there, I'm a color contacts designer. Maybe you've even used some of my designs. She's got paint all over her hands. The thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut recently. I guess you'd call it a slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution! Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to my Pokemon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camerupt. Oh, we fought that. Okay, I do have that. I do have that. John's gonna flirt with her too. That is just... And what, chat? And what? Okay,
Camera up.
let me order this by name. Imagine she then goes, like they had a pre-lined up animation. Show me Mega Camerupt in our battle. Oh. Well, I might have just used all of that. Do I have to? Yeah, I have to. Okay, that. You might want to level up Furfru. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, chat. I don't think there's anything that I have to do in this in a side mission that's going to catch me wildly off guard that I can't just do. Not to worry. Oh, he's wide. He is wide gaming. And now you pay. Mods, send that Sharpedo to the ranch dimension. Seriously, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Camera was ready to explode. I'm love struck. And it's got my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. Okay. I liked that sound. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contact fanatic in Lumiose. Cool. Chat, there are so many missions where you can use a Pokemon. I think, like as a side video to the Professor Oak, is I go and complete all of these missions with shiny Pokemon. Would you watch that, or would that be too repetitive? Like I include all of the shinies that I got in the Professor Oak that are meant for missions and then go do the missions? It would just be repeat reactions though. Okay. That'd be really easy to throw together too. I'll watch anything. Would you watch me turn into a worm and stream in dirt? There's another, oh. I don't know if I have that one. I don't know if I have that Megastone. I do. Wow. Okay. I got a 3 monkey? I do. Dean, thanks for the 25 months. Chat, check those primes if you want ad-free viewing. No shiny Sableye? No. Nope. Okay, I actually have to, like, prepare for this. If I use a move that doesn't affect, okay, that actually does boost it. Okay, that works. That works out perfectly fine. So I can just spam this to increase everything. Hold. Because I don't want to knock it out. I want to be able to Mega Evolve. Okay. That works. Click, 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 click. Epic. It's a good shiny, or good, good mega. Goodbye. Oh, wait, strats. You can just mega and switch out. That's what I did. I didn't have enough mega meter up. That's why I was attacking and not dealing damage. I don't like stabilize hull. Okay. What team did you beat the story with? I don't even remember. I don't. Starry Eyes and Black Void. Cool. What's the one you want next? Blastoise. I'm gonna say Blastoise is what you want to see. Medicham. Okay. Okay. Boxes. Oops. Do I have it? Crazy. That's crazy, I have them. There's an alpha, I didn't even notice. I've been live for 6 hours. Wow. That's insane. Oh, cool. Where do we get Medicham? Because I'm stuck on this one. I have no idea where I found this. I just use... Why do I know these moves? You should be live for another 6. I can't do that, chat. I can't do that. Where can you get good level grinds? Probably ZA Royale. Can't or won't? Probably won't. I could do it. I have stuff I'm doing tonight though, chat. Okay. What do I get now? Pokeballs for Pokemon. Oh, I've seen this eye color. I've seen them. It's like red and white. Pokeball and Cyber. Neat. With the alpha sound. Okay. All right. Done. Chat, I feel like I haven't done anything. Because I haven't. That's the reality. I haven't done a darn thing. Oh my goodness, this is baby lore, everybody. People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. I love that. I love that you are full of energy. If these things are like level 12, chat, I'm gonna feel really bad. I'm gonna feel real bad. Sick, okay. Okay. She did warn us. She did warn us. Unfortunately, she messed with the wrong one. Oh, she definitely messed with the wrong one. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was crazy. There was a potential that I would have lost that. That's insane. Despite how they may look, all my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. I want to make a comment. I just don't know if I should make the comment. I feel like we just fought a Nimi team. All right, what kind of thing, that kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyways because the fact is, you can't know what's under the surface. Wait a second, why are we having a real moment? What's happening? 20K? You're right, I should have been doing more of these. What the heck? Where's my Heracross? In the box. Chilling in the box. Beating the game with only baby Pokemon. I think from a content perspective, we have gone past the I beat this game with only things. Oh, do you need a stone? You can't evolve your Pokemon, so you need somebody to buy it for you. Is that the lore? You need a... We're going for Tyrantrum. Brother, I'm not buying that for you. Hey, you're trained right. Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Aurorus? This is a hard question. This is actually, in my opinion, a hard question. Leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting, a jaw fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Yeah, you should... What happened to sharing is caring, buddy? Please, can you show my brother how strong Aurorus can be? I bet I'll change his mind if you defeat his Pokemon with nothing but an Aurorus. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. This mission is messed up. Okay. I think they said only, so I have to remove everything from my party. That's just my hard read. It is just an Aurorus moment. Oops. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be under level for this battle. But that's okay. Let me just change moves. Cause I'm gonna fight. Oh wait, it's gonna be weak to ice. What am I worried about? Oh, freeze dry is gonna do stupid damage. Okay. This is crazy this is happening outside. What do you think inside while they're selling the stones? His fit's crazy, by the way. I knew that was gonna happen, I'm gonna be honest with you. You messed with the wrong guy. I may be dumb, but I'm not dumb. Oh, okay, maybe I am. Wrecked by a 9-year-old. You're about to be wrecked by 6 ads. I guess, yeah, I'll run 3 of them. Let's make it interesting. Let's make it a little close. Because here's the thing, I'm kind of destined to win this just because of the fact that it's quad weak to my moves. There's a lot of side quests in this game. It's not times 4 week. You guys didn't get to play the expansion. Anyways. Whoa, your Aurorus is really strong. Got him. Rock isn't weak to ice. You're both 2 times weak to each other. You should write a book. Blob, thanks for the 13 months of Prime. Yeah, it means I'll get you a sail fossil, but you better make sure to raise that Amora properly. I'm excited to hunt those, by the way. Scoobity, thanks for the 39 month.
Oh.
Thank you. 3 rare candies. That kind of compensates for what we spent. That's a power walk right there. All right, just keep going down the strip. Oh my, we meet again. Yeah. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. Right. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time I like to try the fresh snow that Vanillite produced with their breath. Okay, that's pretty easy. We can do that. How do you get the XL candies? What was it, rank 48 in the research chat is how I got it. Do I have a Vanillite? Oh. I love how much my Pokemon are included in these missions. It's like 1 in every 2 or 3 missions, you get to use your own Pokemon and it's presented. That's gonna make so many, that's so fun. That's so fun to me. Vanilla do XL air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon Snow might just surprise us. Yay. Have you got shiny Phalanx? No. Matt has, though. He definitely has. It turns out that Vanillite Snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who would have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. I just realized. This is gonna be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Yep. Pokemon perfumes have such high potential, don't they? Let's work again on them together soon. Another? 3, why would I need 3 quiet mints? Why would I need that? Oh, so we just never work with her again. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I think I've seen somebody do this mission. I was wondering why, like, this is, I feel like I'm reliving. Okay. So, there are quite a lot of missions that are like this, chat, where if you just defeat them, if you defeat the Pokemon, you just unlock a Holovator. Not much to write about it. Yeah, we'll have Scizor on the team. Scyther, whatever. What is it again? Bunnelby or something? Diggersby? Yeah, it was Diggersby. Can I see Aegislash in battle? I can arrange that. See ya. I don't want you. We doing the side missions now? We're doing a lot of them, yes. We are. We're trying. I think we're gonna chip away at them as we go through. I don't want to spend an entire day doing this, but also give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay. Awesome, dude. Thanks for the prime. Jedden, thanks for the prime. All right, and now we can use this. Neat. Okay, we cleared everything on this avenue. That's really nice. See, we're making a dent. How about we take on this one right here, and this is the last of like this little piece of the pie, and then we find something to hunt for. What do you think, chat? You done the Slurpuff mission? Yep. Civ, thanks for the prime. Oh yeah, you wanted to see. It's my shiny alpha Aegislash. Magikarp. Can we finish the Royale mission? Do you guys want me to do the ZA Royale? Wild Zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look, I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in its summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. Okay. I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp that's out there that's larger than mine. Okay. So that means that in the future, if I were to complete every mission with a shiny, I would need to get an XL shiny Magikarp, which I've done that for Weasel. Okay. Oh, there it is. He sees it from here. Into ball. Look away, I don't care, I caught it. Epic. So, grab you. That was a random one? Cool. I'll take it. Carp. What's this? That Magikarp of yours? How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating! Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. There is no way in 2025 they did a Magikarp jump reference. There is absolutely no way they brought that game back. Let's have a jump off. That's so, okay, statistically, or not statistically, but if you did not know, chat, in Magikarp jump, whichever Pokemon does not jump the highest is forced to retire. Tough day. Cool. It was a stadium minigame reference? I don't think so. I think it was based off of Magikarp jump. Anyways, okay, so oh, nope, there's one here. Oh, because I walked away, then we got a new one. Right. Right. Who up yumping? Love to see you. If sure. Ink is ink. That, I feel like that's gonna be gross. Can I just, oh, I had to put it in my party. It's the only eye Pokemon in the game. Oops.
Okay.
I'll scoop up just a few drops of ink. Goo. This thing has such a deep black color. I'm so curious to see what happens when this is mixed into perfume. I'll be right back. It can't be good. It's just gonna stain. Imagine spray. It just sounds like a disaster. Chef, imagine just spraying it on your shirt. Just one spritz. Psst. It's just a giant black ink just on your chest. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Okay. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it's a tricky to sell as a regular perfume. Okay. Well. Sure. Anyways, done. I think that's it. Unless I teleport back and there's another one. Nope, that's it. All right. Well, we have done this piece of the pie. Unfortunately, we have many more. But I think we can dabble with another hunt. Question is where? I don't know if I want to go for Dratini. You want to check out 20, chat? Or actually, let's avoid spoiler. Yeah, we could do the sewer. We could do the sewer. I really don't know how to do that, to be honest with you. Or I guess no, I get how you're supposed to do it. Never mind. Yeah, let's give this a shot. Oh, the only thing is I can't change the time of day. Okay. We'll just have to do them in like 15-minute increments, chat. So we'll just start. We're gonna do our first one, which is going to be, will I find a shiny before 5:15? That is, I'm also gonna use the restroom right now, but that's like about 15 minutes from now. A little bit over, but I'll be right back. Hi, baby. Wow, good timing. Prediction is up. Okay, here we go, chat. So we'll find a path. I don't really know what I would want from this, to be honest with you. All right, Fee, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for your help. Cause okay, if my memory serves me right, down here is where Clef Key is. This is the door that we broke down. Where is Gumi? Can someone point out where Gumi is? Or is there now a database where I can see these things I don't have to ask you? Litwick. Yeah, Litwick would be really cool. Gumi's at the room right by the entrance. Oh, here? Oh. Hi, Stinky Rat. Only one spawns at a time? That's okay. Oh. What is this theme? I've never heard this theme. Banger. Go for the clef key. I'm just gonna kind of demo a route here. I don't care about Rat. I do care about Noibat though. Oh, I guess it is Glittering Cave. Skrelp is also like, that's another hunt that has to be done. How about that? How about we do that route and we just end here? Oh man, I should have, okay. I'll have to optimize it a little bit better just so I can run away. But yeah, and then we just go back here. So it's like we go here, 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 here. You can also get Litwick by the Ralts. See, I don't know that. Don't forget to check the ceilings for extra Noibat. If I find a shiny, chat, I'll know. I'll hear it. I'll definitely hear it. And so I didn't go that way, right? I went this way. Nope. I went straight. No, I didn't. No, I took a left. It's a complicated location, okay? Give me a second, I'll get it. Oh yeah, I turned right on Rat. And then I go straight. Cyrus, thanks for the 10 months. Okay. Oh, and then I can, okay, wait a second, I get it. I get it now. I swear I just did the 9-month one. It happens. It happens. You can go a little farther into... Well, that was fast. What a treat. I don't need to go anywhere. It's right here. Wow. Wait! Shiny Mega Malamar. Okay. Sorry, I have to. It has to be done. I have to blow you up. Cool. John's new cologne maker. That is funny that I can't use that now. Anyways. And we take a left here, take a right. I'm still gonna keep going. I want Noibat. Top 5 bread. If you don't have ciabatta in your top 5, I think you should do a little bit of a personal assessment. Truthfully. Now, what we can do, chat. Where is it? Oh. All right, chat, nature guess. Nature guess on Inkay. Old. Serious. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. If I just do this. Ryan, thanks for the raid. Hey, I just got a shiny Inkay. How, that's a great question. How do I evolve it in this game docked? Wait, what level does it evolve? You need to unplug your Switch and disconnect your Pro controller. Oh, Now what? It doesn't work. Click it. It doesn't give me the option. Disconnect the, oh, I have to, that makes me want to get mad. Okay, ready? Here we go, everybody. Oh, wrong. Sorry, I've never done this. Okay. Now, we're gonna do a little trick. Oh, I tried to dock my Switch, but I put it in the OLED. I was like, why is it not working? Probably should have been looking when I did that. Okay. Why is there no audio now? Oh, it froze the audio. That's... How am I gonna game my little heart out now? Okay. I can only imagine the title of this one. John broke his Switch trying to... Cheat code! All right. Let's see. I kind of forget this shiny. Oh yeah, it's like gross. It's kind of gross looking. Okay, well, I really like Mega Malamar. Name. So I don't have the Malamar right. But here's the thing. Hold on. Hold on. No, hold on. I think I have enough. I think I have enough that I can get it. Do you think the Dedenne get paid? Oh yeah, we're chilling. Nice. An explosion. Okay. Paid in Pokepuffs, not a bad deal. I have never seen Mega Malamar. And now is the time. Okay, here we go, chat. First reaction to Mega Malamar. It's gotta be better than what we're currently looking at. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. That's, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's sick. That's awesome. I think it's just the top that changes and I'm more excited about the rainbow aspect of it, but like still. It's cool. It's pretty neat. I'll take it. Anyways, let's go back. Doth we do another prediction? It's the same exact prediction, Chad. Do we find one before, in like 10 minutes? Did the shoulder pad things didn't change? I didn't know what the normal looked like. Yeah. We're still on the hunt for Gumi. Oh, it already respawned. Oh, no, it didn't. Gumi would be cool. If people hunt for shiny Charmander, I really want one, but it's such a big zone. I think that's like just gonna be one of the harder ones to find. You just have to keep looking. That's it. That's what I guess. All right. Skrelb would be really cool too. That would be a cool find. Also, doing the right 3, I believe is the button. Oh wait, and I don't need to fly because I don't need to leave, so I can just go and oh, I understand it now. Okay. But using right 3 to instantly lock back on to the entrance is pretty sick. What are you hunting right now, chat? What are you looking for? Screws. Pichu, yeah, that's a good one. I like that these are not aggro. This should take just as long as, pretty much just as long as going through area. What was Scyther 15? So working on 1,000 trainer battles? Yeah, you'll get there. You got it. Also, I'm gonna grab this item because I know people are gonna talk about it. I know you're gonna say something. There's 2 Litwick spawns with those Pat Rat. But I want Noibat and Skrelb. Hello? I get like 32 shinies today. Epic. 45 battles left. Any tips? Lock in. That's it. That's the only tip I got for you. Shiny Mega Chandelure. One thing, chat, is I'm not rushing to get every single shiny. I'm not. We will get all of them. There's so much time. So much time to get all of them. There are a lot of hunts that I want to do, like Dratini, I think is gonna be super fun. We'll get around to that at some point. I got a shiny Genesect today from Raid Hour. There you go. Very nice. Yeah, Ryan, how many did you find today? I'm just gonna leave because it's only Inkay, so if I see the Gumi, I'm just turn around. I saw in your title this morning that you had like a crazy amount. That was 2 alpha Clef Key. Have you seen any of the new shiny megas? I mean, we got a couple of them. I don't really want to get spoiled that. I like seeing them when I see them. 24 new ones? Jeez. Cranking. Yeah, tomorrow I'm starting a new save file, Ryan. I'm having a great time doing this, but also I want to work on a video. Phase 19 on HONEDGE. Any tips? It's been 4 days. You know, it took me a long time too to get mine. Just know that we're in this together. I was gonna go zone by zone. I ended up getting all of the zones. There you go. There you go. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna start the shiny Professor Oak and see how long it takes. We're going rank by rank. That's the game plan. And it's gonna take a really long time because I've talked to some friends about this already, chat, and they're like, are you gonna finish it by the DLC? And to be totally honest with you, probably not, but that's fine. That's totally fine to me. I think that's just another video that can happen down the road. It will definitely keep me occupied. It will. I was thinking of trying to do that because the shiny hunting the full odds felt so much fun. Yeah, run it. I didn't mean to go this way. When does that come out again? When does the video I haven't started come out? I have no idea. Oh, the DLC, sorry, the DLC, that's February. That's fair. I thought you were like, when do you think you're gonna be done? Will you find however many for the amount of ranks you skip? No, I mean, we're gonna separate it by rank. So like, we'll find everything before you reach rank Y, which is like a ton of Pokemon. So many. I do kind of hope in the process of going through like zone 1, somebody makes a guide for it. I'm not saying I don't want to put in the work to do it, but I know somebody's gonna do it faster and better than I will. But what do you even do with all of your shinies? Release them for fun. Wouldn't it be before rank X as to getting to rank pi? Rank pi! Rank pi, everybody! Eat up! Rank Y is part of the tutorial? I mean, you can shiny hunt the moment, like, before rank Y, for sure. Absolutely, you can. Because to my knowledge, you can access the first 6 areas, as well as all of Lumios before you reach rank Y. I got shiny HONEDGE in 11 resets. Love that for you. Is there a shiny hunting method or is it just running around? It is just running around. However, as I've said earlier, you probably would not want a shiny hunting method. It would be so laughably easy that you wouldn't have fun shiny hunting. And everybody's different. Everybody wants to hunt different ways, but I can't imagine that the serotonin that you will get from finding a shiny that fast will make you want to keep playing. Gotta grab some food? Hey, totally understand. You've been on the grind. I appreciate it. Rank Z is only Wild Area 1. Rank Y is zones 2 through 6. How did you find that out? I feel like you can access all of them. I mean, we'll figure out tomorrow regardless. I mean, I'm not leaving zone 1 for a while. I got my HONEDGE without phasing. Nice. But regardless, chat, you still have the city spawns that you have to do. You still got the city spawns. Ooh, man, that's gonna be really limited then. Huh. Okay. He's all the way over there. Who's hiding? Huh. You're story locked every inch before Emma. Here's the thing though. Is Emma after you get to rank Y? Because like you can set up the system to go and do the battle zone and then you just don't go do the battle zone. Oh, I see. I see. That's still gonna make it kinda hard to get the city spawns. Okay. Yeah, might have to do some research on that one. How will you do the rooftops? Exactly, that's like, yeah. Will Professor Oak include the Mega Pokedex? I don't know. I have no idea. We'll see. I mean, probably. During the course of playing through the game to that amount, we'll probably get enough shards to buy every single Megastone. Isn't the game day locked as well? We can't go down there. We don't have the credentials. Got a shelf of Beldum? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, wait, true, yeah, I can't redeem them until I get to Quasartico, but, yeah, it is capped, but you just spend them. You get more. And I can do the fast shard farming method. That I won't tell you what it is. It's a spoiler. Okay. Well, if it's day spawns, then there's like, that definitely cuts down the amount. Hello? Relax. Are you really doing a shiny Professor Oak? I mean, we're gonna try. Yeah, for sure. As I've said, this is like the only game that you can do it in, aside from Let's Go. And if I'm gonna get every single shiny, why not do it that way? Why not, you know? Because I can make a video on getting every single shiny in this game with this method, which like, I could also do that in the future. However, we can tell a better story if the odds are better. You can't get the legendaries? Well, yeah. But that's not gonna stop me from getting everything, you know? Will you consider the Oak Challenge as also doing the X and Y shiny decks? No, that'd be an entire different video, no. That wouldn't feel as fun, that's for sure. Yeah, no, the generation shiny dexes are doing the entire spectrum of like the Pokemon games. There will definitely be hunts in here that are related to that. Like we'll use this game to complete the Gen 6 decks, but it will not be like entirely this game. However, this game does give a lot of opportunity to do a bunch of fun different hunts, which is exciting. I still don't understand how shiny hunting works in this game. You just have to fly to a location and then run around and see which one appears. That's it. It is the easiest one to understand out of any shiny hunting method. Can't wait to use this to get Froakie. I think that will be, yeah, because we can also do that while we do Phalanx. Yep. Rat. Rise, 68 months. Thank you, thank you. Chat, what do I eat? What kind of gamer grub are we having today?
Yippee.
How do you hunt for Charmander? It's an area 20. Burger, sushi, worms? Okay, hold on. Hold on, they have a good idea.
Bald.
Epic. Famos? Thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Is there a good fly spot though for shiny hunting? For Charmander? I mean, you just have to fly to area 20. That's kind of it. Oh, wrong way. All right, Exotica, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. I have a feeling we're going to get Skrelp. Shalfa Dex at some point? I was immediately gonna be dismissive of that, but that, oh, okay, no, because of the fossils, chat, there's no way. Getting one shiny alpha fossil would be cool. Oh yeah, we need a new prediction, my bad. Do we get a shiny before 5:45? What are the odds of that? It is 1 in 406,000. And that's per, and I would need to get 4 of them. Because it's a 1% chance. 1 in 4,096 times 20? How did you get to that math? Five because Aerodactyl. Oh, Aerodactyl is a 5% chance of being alpha. Is that what you're saying? Because it's 1% for Tyrant and Amora. I know that. And I don't know why Aerodactyl would be 5%. Either way, not a realistic goal. Why I need fossils? Because if I'm doing a living dex, I would need Amora and Aurorus, Tyrunt and Tyrantrum. Yeah, I think that one is, I'm not the one to do that one. That's actually worse than space-time distortions. How do I keep going that way? Can you reset after fossils? Yeah.
Get me out of here. Run, run.
No. Yeah, if there's an alpha down this road, we can't. We have to run away. Bat Soup, thanks for the tier 1. I can't wait to turn Shiny Noibat into Bat Soup. It's gonna be on this run, by the way. Shiny Charm does not affect the fossils, nope. Nope. Do you think you'll continue the 100 hours on Legends Arceus? Yeah, I mean, at some point, Chad. It's not like, not only do I think that that's not on my mind, I don't think anybody in chat wants to see that, for at least for like the next 3 months. This game is way too new. We will get back to it. What's it like being the 4th largest, most popular streamer in Lithuania? I'll take it. That's awesome. Type 1 if you're watching from Lithuania. Where are my Lithuania enjoyers here? Wow, there's a whole lot of you. You guys are, I guess that makes sense if I'm number 4. Yeah, no, like we'll get back to that at some point. I think genuinely the moment we get back to that is when I am so bored of this game, I can't think of doing anything else. It varies per species. Yeah, I don't have to look at it right now, but I can check it in the future. Do you know where it is on the map? Where what is? Yeah, but I think Tyrant Namora is gonna be sick. Oh, do I know where Lithuania is on the map? Nope. One thing I will say, chat, I wish I was into football. Because anybody who is a fan of like soccer or football knows every single flag. Like they know everything. Because it's every country basically plays soccer, right? And so you're so familiar to seeing those. F1, which is like, how many, are there F1 drivers from every single country? It's just like kicking a ball is way more accessible than driving a supercar, you know? Maybe I'm ill-informed, but like, I feel like it's way more accessible to get a round object than a car that drives 300 miles an hour. You don't have a supercar? I truly think that even if I had the money to buy one, I wouldn't buy one, chat. I would be mortified at the thought of driving around in the equivalent of a house. And I want to clarify, like, a supercar is a car that is, you know, oh, hi, baby. Hi, honey. A supercar, let's just, like, generalize the price. I think a supercar can be deemed anything new that's around $200,000 or more. I would definitely spend, like, 80, 90K on a car. I have no need to do that. But, like, I could see myself doing that. I can't fathom. I cannot fathom owning a car that's like $250,000, $300,000. I would be mortified to drive that thing down the street. What's his name? Baby, there he is. He's hungry, that's why. That's why he's giving me love. But he eats in 30 minutes and he doesn't know. He doesn't have concept of time. They're hell to manage. If you can afford a supercar, you can afford the maintenance. It's like complaining about having to spend the most money on gas. You know what I mean? Like, you set that system up for yourself. But yeah, I think one day I'll buy a nice car. I just don't, there's absolutely no need. There isn't, for me. Like, I don't need to daily drive anywhere. That doesn't mean there aren't cars that I look at and I'm like, oh, that'd be so sick to own. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever. I also don't know how we got into this conversation, but. What's the one irresponsible purchase that you want to make one day, chat? You know it's a waste of money. You just want it. Pinball machine, that's cool. Big strong computer. Hellcat wide body. You definitely live in Atlanta. It's that or a Dodge Durango. You want one of those. If it has an SRT badge on it, you're there. Who said a sub to you? Wait, that's really sweet. Wait, somebody should do that right now. I bought a Switch 2 today, does that count? Yeah. Yeah, so I went to a Jeep dealership when I got my car, and I asked him, and I was like, hey, do you have any Trackhawks? I'm not gonna buy one. I just wanna see what the inside of a Trackhawk looks like. Keep in mind, I live in Atlanta, chat. And he looks at me and he says, ooh, nope, we can't have those here. And I almost asked why, and I realized it's because people would just steal them. I said, fair enough. I'll find somebody out of the Atlanta circle. Baby's behind me, yeah. He's doing his laps. What he does is he comes in to see if I know that he's hungry, and then he forgets why he came in, and then he leaves. And then he comes back every 5 minutes until he gets fed. And I need to express this, chat. He has never ate in his life. This is the most hungry he has ever been ever, and I'm a bad person for not getting up and feeding him right now. He is never, I've never fed him. Never once. What's your favorite song off music? This one got it because my friend produced it. Absolutely that. Go feed baby.
Oh, we're gonna get out of here.
See you later. What's your favorite musical note? How about this one? Who's your friend? I don't say it, chat, because I don't want people to be, because they are in my chat pretty often. And so I don't want you guys to bother him. I'm sure you guys can do your research and find out who it is, but yeah, he produced a lot of music for Whole Lotta Red as well. I actually talked to him today, and he's like, I want to watch streams, but I don't want to get spoiled. I'm like, that's fair. The fit looks good. Is it because I'm in a sewer and it matches the aesthetic? It's like a dark, gloomy fit to go with the dark, gloomy room. Can you show us the monkeys reset? I'm not gonna leave to show you, but it's, oh, I can't really show you. But it's by Area 4. If you fly to Sushi High Roller and then turn around, do a 180, there is a, there's a elevator. Sorry, I forgot the name. You can go up. John, should I buy a used car? How used? I don't think you should ever buy a new car. That's a piece of advice I could give you. I don't think there's ever a reason you should buy a brand new car. And take this from a person who leased a brand new car. There's no reason. Just buy the previous year. It is almost the same car. Like if you want a new car without it being new, just buy the previous year. We back shiny hunting? Yeah. We're dabbling. We are. Also, I just want to note, I don't know if you just saw that really quickly, but the oh my, bro is floating. Okay, that's a small bug. That is a small bug in the game. Didn't realize that. They might have to fix that one. If you didn't notice, we can see the Litwick when we take that turn. The Litwick Oh, yes, sir! It better be. It better be. I knew it. It better be. I'm looking away. I'm looking away. I'm looking away. What's the chance? What's the chance that it's rat? Please. God, it's rat! Come on! I mean, it's a new Pokemon. It's a new Pokemon. Positivity, John. Positivity. It's a new Pokemon. It's brand new to the game. Brand new to the Switch. Love it. 2 Litwick spawns. Okay. Well, listen. Something to think about. You know what we're going to do? I don't know, since we can't zoom in here, I don't know if this radius is accurate. Let's test it. Also, I need to redeem this prediction. One of the Band-Aids been freed, that's true. We saying this game is better than Fortnite? Yeah, no, for sure. Isn't 50 meters from the pin? Yeah, I guess I can just do that. Let's see. I'm just gonna stand at this back wall right here. Oops. You can't put down pins here. Can't do it. However, I'm walking until I see a Litwick, which I realize is not very effective here. Oh, wait. Okay, right there. That's the radius. So yeah, just off of looking at the map, it has to be zoomed out once. It has to be zoomed out once for it to be accurate to this. But, anyways. If you wanted to hunt Litwick, you would just do this over and over. Like we are just, well, I guess that's not entirely true, but you get what I'm saying. Oh, no. I don't get it, then you never will. Type 1 if you wish that you were a sewer rat. One second, chat. Life would be so easy. I mean, historically, not for most rats. I think we're forgetting about a small incident in history. Just a small rat oopsie. That was a mosquito? Brother, I'm talking about the Black Plague. Have we forgot about the Black Plague? Wasn't there like, didn't they say something at the beginning of this year that the plague might come back? Sorry to drop that on you, but didn't they say something like that? Like there was some like remnant of the plague that was seen this year. Probably don't have to worry about it. We have the tech now. I came here for your shiny Univadex. I appreciate it. You know, we're gonna add Litwick to the cycle here. There's only 2 spawns, so we're chilling, but. Chat, let's give a round of applause for the shortest conversation we've had in chat. Let's not talk about disease anymore. Let's find something new to talk about. We've ascended past talking about disease. Found a full odds shiny Klefki. Love that. Where should I put my grocery order? Like, where should you put the things you purchased? Into fridge, into freezer, into pantry. Really random question. Do you guys have a pantry? Like a dedicated walk-in pantry? Or do you just have cupboards? Because they're really common down south to have a dedicated room to walk into. It's kind of crazy, chat, the stuff that's in the south. Like, closets. If you don't live in the south, you would be blown away to see the size of closets in a southern home. I'm not even trolling, chat, but my bedroom closet is larger than my childhood bedroom. It is so wildly it's meant for 2 people, to be fair, but it is wild. Like, even if it's still too big. Like a whole family. How many shinies today? I'm a gay sassy. Also, I don't want to alarm you, chat, but I definitely just saw a shiny Skrelp. And by definitely, I'm not sure, but I think I just did. How many shinies today? I think we are at 8. Eight shiny. I own 2 pairs of pants and like 4 shirts. I pray you never rip your pants. That's a scary day. You will be walking around in that final pair of pants so carefully. That was an Alpha Litwick. I think there's a shiny Skrelp. Nope, not here. To the left. I lied. Awesome. Okay, see you later. Now, I want you to be honest, chat. I'm gonna ask you a series of questions, and this is a safe space. You can be honest with me. How often? We have 2 minutes on the prediction, by the way. How often do you do your laundry? Once a what? Not often enough. That's the most honest person in chat. And you know what? I know at least one of you is lying, because there's somebody in chat. There's nobody in chat who said, I don't know, my parents do it for me. I know one of you is lying. I know it. There is one of you who has just lied straight through your teeth, or you didn't comment anything because you knew I was gonna say something. I'm here, baby. I don't forget. Okay, how about this one? Last one. How often? No, actually I got 2 more. How often do you change your bed sheets? Or wash them? Full transparency, I have like 1 pair of bed sheets and I just wash them and then don't lay in the bed. It's my birthday! Yes! I just wash them and then use the same bed sheets. Are you meant to do that? wash your bed sheets? Yeah, ideally, that would be nice to do. Okay, final one. No, please, no! How many times do you wear jeans before you wash them? Jeans, not pants, specifically jeans. Okay. I was gonna say like 3. You can wash jeans. What I will say about washing jeans is they do not incentivize it. Because the moment you wash them, they get tight. And you have to wear them to loosen them up. Once. I just think that's unnecessary. Unless you're like, if you are, you know, you're having a wild day, like you're, like I wanna be clear. If you're walking around like this all day, probably every day. I would say every hour, if anything. But like, if I'm sitting, I'm getting a little mileage out of that thing. I'm being honest. I think we also have to acknowledge that some people don't have washers in their house. Because I would like to think that anybody in chat who is currently living in the New York City area, they're in an apartment that does not have a washer dryer. You know? I am not one of those people. I'm not one of those people, so like, you know. I have a unbelievably ignorant question to ask you right now. Never mind, I answered it myself. It was, is college going on right now? It is. Yeah, it's we're not even close enough to Thanksgiving for that to be a feasible thing. Chat, I didn't go enough to care about it. I was not there long enough to know the schedule.
Oh, this is really bad. Oh.
To your credit, we had the last week off for a few days. Oh. See, I know a couple things. Gamba, any mods are able to get that. Smile. John, have you tried getting the shiny? You can't pull that today. You can't pull that as long as I'm on this save file. There's no realm you can ever say to me, John, where is the shiny, when I have found one more than every hour that I have been live. Who irons their clothes? Let's not start that. Let's not start that.
Oh, there's a lot going on.
I iron my clothes. I do. Oh, I'm still being tracked, jeez. Yeah, well, let's just clarify, like, ironing is not as convenient as steaming. But if you think I'm walking around wrinkled clothing, nah. No chance. The hand steamers are pretty cool, though. I don't think I own an iron. They are very dangerous. I remember as a kid, my mom was ironing clothes in our laundry room. And I was talking to her. And she like stopped ironing for a second so I could go talk to her. And as I was talking to her, I backed up away from her and immediately I heard and I look and the back of my arm is touching. It is full contact, chat. The whole iron is on the back of my arm. And I ended up getting a burn. It was basically here. Oh, sorry. It was basically here to here. Like this entire section, and you could see the holes. Is the iron okay? Time that guy out for 13 seconds. I did not like that. No scar? Shockingly, no. But boy, did I cry. And that was Thursday. Was it immediate pain? I mean, I heard the sizzle. I heard the sizzle before the reaction. That's for sure.
No, no!
I can't escape. Yeah, I can. Tricky. You can tell the hunt is going poorly when he starts. No, Chad, I can't just stim. God forbid I stim a little bit to end my day. Ah, okay, relax. They ever clip the shiny HONEDGE? I think my neighbors heard that one when I found it. All the channels that re-upload my shiny reactions they already have a week's worth of content just today. Oh, I forgot to mention this earlier because we found the Scyther when it happened. Chat, you can absolutely upload clips of me. If anything, I would like more people to do it because so many people think that I run all of those channels and I don't run any of them. I have friends who are like, wow, I saw you had a video that popped up on the Shiny channel, on your Johnstone Shinies channel. I'm like, that's not me. But that's cool. That's cool. You don't run Johnstone clips? Nope. Never have. No. Yeah, it's free PR, chat, and if the video does well, you make money from it. Yeah, the only time, like, I would never, like, take down videos if you upload that stuff. The only time that I would maybe consider doing that is if the entire premise of the channel is to just speak negatively of me. That's all. Or if they're just straight up re-uploading my main channel videos. That's it. That's all. There's a channel that just uploads your VODs. Yeah, I don't care. Good. I don't care. I don't know how to word this the right way. I don't put effort into my VODs. I would like to note, chat, I do put effort into streaming and being present on the stream. It takes me about 5 seconds to upload the VOD, give it a title and a thumbnail. That I don't care about. It's like the main channel videos where we spend 400 hours making a video. That would be rude. Someone make Johnstone poops. That's like Absol poops. That's a real, well, that's an account. It's an account. No, the VOD, okay, so chat, my channels are my main, obviously, live and VODs. And ranch. That's it. Please pick up the TM, it's irritating me. Chat, do I listen to them? I saw you post a catch 'em all for ZA. Is it safe to watch? I don't want story spoilers. We play the entire game top to bottom. There are full reactions to things that are spoilers. How do you get Wild Zone Pokemon to respawn? You just teleport. That's all. You just teleport. The only time you can't teleport is when you're being targeted. Like you can see the red on my screen right now. That's the only time you can't do it. The moment it disappears, you can just go here. Johnstone Live Revival? I don't think that channel, there's not really a need, chat. There really isn't. I wanna make Johnstone pets and it's just baby. You could do that. You could definitely do that. But yeah, you will always have my permission. Cause here's the thing, chat, is there are a lot of people who are very negative about that stuff. Like, and that's fine. Like, it's your content, you do what you want with it. But the way that I see it is I'm not like super set on making TikToks and stuff like that of my streams. Sometimes I have the want to do it, but like, I can't get mad at people trying to do it for me, right? That's kind of backwards. It's like if I don't do it, nobody can do it. I don't know. The alphas hunt you down in this game.
Okay.
I think that's really cool. I just don't care. Just full transparency, I just don't care. You can do what you want, chat. That's fine. I more so appreciate it because I see it in a way, like in a weird way, I kind of see it as like fan art. Like you went out of your way to make a video about me. That's awesome. Thank you. Go make some money. Let me get that Litwick now. Have a good day. See you later, rats. You think you could outrun your cats? No. No. Like, I mean, how fast does a cat run? Fast. I feel like a cat could run like 15 miles an hour. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how fast I can run. Definitely not 15. How's your wife? Still hot. Still hot. Absolute smoke show. A cheetah is a cat. Well, we're talking about my babies. How's your husband? Still hot. Yep. Still hot. The average house cat can run 20 to 25 miles an hour.
What has been your favorite fan art made? And yes, there is a right or wrong answer, smiley face emoji.
I think the first video. And this kind of goes back, I think it was a couple days ago, people were asking, can I make like videos of you? Or no, sorry, can I make like fan art and stuff like that? Absolutely. I just wish that there was another phrase for that, because I don't like saying that I have fans. Like, Ronaldo has fans. It makes me feel way more important than I actually am in the grand scheme of things. You know? Like, I'm going out to meet my fans! I just don't see it that way. We're your friends? Dial it back, buddy. Dial it back. Community art, yeah. Sure. If that Noibat was shiny over on the left, I would never know. Unless I went over there, obviously. You're the Ronaldo of Pokemon. Sweet. Also, chat, if you could do me a favor, check those primes. You get ad-free viewing, you get emotes, and you fall in love. Isn't that great? right, what do we get? Large rat. Are you cheating for the Dodgers or the Blue Jays? Okay, just off of that game with Ohtani. Oh. Wow. Oh, my progress can't be saved. Ah, we're cooked. We're trapped in every corner, everybody. I paused because I had no idea what that is. I realize now it's a seahorse. I understand it now.
Boink.
What do I catch you in? Emergency? I'm throwing a ball. Luxury. When in doubt, luxury it out. Your streams have taught me to love myself again. That's so epic. Type 1 if I've changed your life. It's an insane question to ask you. What an insane question to ask. Anyways, all right, chat. It's time for a little nature gas. And here's the upside. We can evolve this into Dragalge, and we can mega evolve it. Oh, we can't mega evolve it. Well, that sucks. Hold on. Okay, we have to stall. You make so much noise. You make so much noise. Mods, do you mind grabbing the pole, please? It's yes, by the way. It's a great shiny, by the way. Marino, thanks for the tier 1 jury emotes.
Shiny Megalgif for the win.
Dan, thanks for the 300. Okay, we have to do a little bit of fighting. Just a little bit. Today you pay. Oh, that didn't boost my Mega Meter. Okay. What about candies? Well, I have to do it to Mega Evolve. You have to fight to charge your Mega Meter. That's all. I definitely have the candies. You don't need, well, actually, it's level 48, isn't it? You ever complete the Path of Solitude in PLA? And won't. And will not. Wait, where am I? Oh, because I normally fall down rather than take the stairs. Right. Why don't you use the Seeds of Mastery to upgrade the moves to plus moves? I've just never needed to try that hard. One more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Epic. All right. So, isn't it level 48 is when it evolves? It's like a crazy number. Yeah. I think it's 48. Yep, okay. Ooh, I don't even know if I have the item for this. We'll figure that out. All right, let's evolve. I remember Dragalge is like a pretty decent shiny. I wouldn't say it's like amazing, but it's pretty solid, right? That's cool. It's like a 6 out of 10 for me. I like that it's kind of neon and quirky. Now I would like to think that I do not own the Mega Stone for this. I do not. Dare we farm? Yep, we do. It's okay, it won't take long. I don't have the shards, chatters. It's okay. If we do this, I'll farm about 300. Oh, nuts. Wait, where's my Talonflame? I fear that I have to take the monkeys out of my party, chat. They're a small hindrance on building my team here. If one is gone, all of them are gone. Sorry. This should hit all of these. Yup. Nice. Yeah, if you want to farm, chat, Flame Wheel and a flying Pokemon, money. Look, that's insane. Okay, then we go here. Earthquake? Yeah, but like, how does that work in the air? Bro did not hit those. Yeah, my Talonflame did. Airquake. Awesome. Yeah, after I get all of these, I should have enough. I do need to find a route. Is there any point in farming these once you bought all the stones? Experience candies. Yep. Absolutely. You guys been enjoying the streams? You guys having a good time? Just wanna make sure I'm doing the right things, you know? Okay. Just making sure. Can we see the Megadex entries? Maybe. Actually, we'll go to Quasartico. Restaurant Lee, yeah. Okay. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? I did. Beast. Should have like 3, I'm gonna have 363 of them. I like being wrong. Dragalgite. Okay. This is also a fun way to go for the shards.
Johnstone dummies.
In my opinion. Boss, thanks for the 36 months. It's nighttime now! Now! Come on, do it now, please! Thank you. Not bad. Methinks we go for one more shiny. What do you think, chat? We still do some sewer gaming. But we go for one more shiny today. But as I've said, tomorrow what we're going to do, chat, is we're gonna start a new save file. All right, Mega Dragalge, or sorry, this is regular. I've never seen this shiny. We're gonna find out right now. Let's see. Wow. That is way better than I thought it would be. Oh yeah. That is a elite shiny Mega. They did everything that was good about it and then expanded. That's so sick. By the way, just from the preview here on the bottom of the screen, it doesn't even look like it is Dragalge. It looks like I found a new Pokemon that no one has ever caught before. All right, let's heal, and then we'll go back to the sewers.
All right.
But yeah, we are going to start a shiny Professor Oak in this game. We will, so we're gonna make a brand new save file, and we're just gonna start tomorrow. So the yields will not be as high. They will not. Use your points, by the way, chat. We got a prediction going on. So the yields will not be as high, but at least we have a direction. We'll have a direction. We'll be spending a lot of time in Zone 1 in the upcoming future. Goo. Just finished every single side quest. Very nice. All right, I'll grab the TM, chat. I'll grab it. Just not right now. Yeah, I can't think of how long that's
John,
going to take, but
what do you think of Zar?
I like it. Send it. I like it. It's a good time. How's the side quest going? We did about like 15 of them today, that's about 1/10 of them. Thank you, Brad, for the 9 months. Yeah, this game is great, chat. It is. It absolutely is. After this prediction, do the side quest. Oh no, I'm looking for one more shiny today, chat. Which put us at like 10, I think. But yeah. I think it'll be fun to jump into a new one. I think just getting through Zone 1, I really have no frame of reference as to how long it would take because I've never really full odds hunted in this game before getting the charm, which is exciting. Yeah, I can't even, like I have a number in my head as to how many days it will take, but I don't know how honest it is. But I would like to think Zone 1 will take like like 4 days. If I stream like 10 hours a day. Probably. Wait. It looked it. It looked it. But I could be wrong, because you also have Pichu, chat. There is like a dedicated hunt that you can do for Pichu, so. Spoilers. Tomorrow there won't be any spoilers, unless you have not played the first hour of the game. Maybe if you got the TM, they'd be shiny. All right, I'll do it, I'll do it. Ash, thanks for the prime. I'll pick up this one too. Good karma. Oh, wait, waterfall. Wait, that's really good. I'm sorry, I should have grabbed that. If you get the TM, I'll use my prime sub. You're already subbed. He actually did it. That wasn't even the one that I was supposed to get. They wanted this one over here. Crunch. Pat Rat is no longer pumped up. That's devastating news for Pat Rat enjoyers. That's your fault. That is your fault. You set me up. You put me in this scenario. I was respectful and stayed in my lane, and you made me swerve into oncoming traffic. You are bad, bad chatter. You suck. You're not long enough of a sub to say that to me. You suck. They're over a year. That's okay. That's fine. They built up the tenure.
Oh. Peter!
Thanks for the prime. Sorry, their name was PETA.
Peter! Peter, I'm in the sewers! Holy crap.
Thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. This reminds me of the time I was in the sewers. I'm covered in sludge. Circles. Wait, they chose. They chose no burger. Next to the prime. Made me laugh and now I'm upset. Chat, if you get upset when I make you laugh, 1, you must be suffering every second of stream. 2, why are you here? You're here to be in pain? Okay, chat, I want to do the bit again because I thought of a perfect Family Guy cutaway gag. Like, I know exactly what he would say if it was like, oh man, this is like when I was in the sewers. Like, you can't tell me verbatim. He wouldn't be like, it's like the time I was in the sewers. Some of this gross stuff's mine. Right? Right? He would say that. He would definitely say that. Sewers are yucky. They are. Yeah. That's the best comment I got all day. Y'all keep setting the bar lower. Well, at least I'm not at my lowest. Yeah! I'll keep going! The bar is so low, Satan's pole dancing with it. Thank you, Femboy Gaming, for your thoughts on this. Epic. All right. What do you think I'm gonna get next, chat? This is a fun route. There is so much potential here. I would also like to know, I think we need to venture down here. There's a high chance that something is here. So let's dabble. We have not checked it out very often. That one could have been shiny. I don't think anything down there spawns. I don't think you can even get there. The sewers from Ratatouille. Wait a second, Ludo, you're cooking. Ludo, have you been streaming? Playing the game? Try to make a compilation for ZA stream so I can't download any VODs. So what I can say about this, I have no idea how you do that, but there are specific things that rip clips. I would just do some goog on that one. I really have no advice for that. Yeah, because even YouTube, it's hard to grab videos now. Back in the day, you could just paste a URL and download the video. That is not really the case anymore. There are hoops now. Cause you can use like YTDLP, but I don't know how that works for Twitch. YouTube to MP3 is the GOAT. What if you want video? I don't think people want to download just my sound, my Sonic reaction. Wait, Sonic. Wait, I haven't seen all the Sonic movies. Thank you for reminding me, Self-Me. I'm gonna do that. There's only 3, I know, I've only seen 2. I'm gonna blow your mind. Have you heard of MP4? That's made up. It's fake lore. So far, do you feel the charm is moderately effective or the odds feel broken? If you do it the way that I'm doing it, it feels a lot more fun. Totally subjective, to each their own. But like, the shinies that I'm finding are so spaced out that it feels like I'm actually hunting. I know about the MP7. That's the GOAT of MW3. I'm being bullied right now, and I'm not happy about that. Three movies in a series? What was this? Oh, that's right. Wasn't it like was that a Netflix or like a Paramount sponsored thing? I forget. Paramount. It had to have been Paramount because I believe that Paramount made the movies. I have it. I could watch that. Is it good? I'll watch the 3rd movie and then I'll watch that because I think it happened after. But, yeah, I really like the Sonic movies. You could tell that it was not a cash grab movie like the first one. Like they genuinely looked into like the Sonic fan base, which was very brave of them, but they did that. And like the games. 3 is much better than 2. What I will say about the second movie is there was a period of time in the movie where it felt like I was watching a completely different movie. Did anyone else feel that way? Like the moment that the wedding came up, it felt like they just took every single main character, put them to the side for 35 minutes, and then just went back to the movie as if nothing happened. And it's not that it was bad, it was more just like, that was odd. That was just an odd choice. Bro's gotta talk about a movie to keep people's attention. And you have to have your name as Femboy Gaming to keep people's attention. Something to think about. The agent's goatee looks so fake. Because here's the thing, is I can guarantee, chat. Type 1 if you're a femboy and you're watching. I know you're there. I know, see? See, they're here. I don't want to make it sound like I'm dogging on femboys, chat. I want to make that clear. I watch because John's cute. I don't know what to do with that. The game's story was amazing. Shh, shh, don't say. Don't speak. I also watched because John's cute. Wait, that's valid. Blue, we have found so many cool things to say. So many cool things. Well, yeah, no, we've said a lot of cool things today. We found a lot of cool shinies. You're supposed to say it's bad. I'm gonna turn into a worm, chat. Do it. I can't, I lied. Would you love me if I was a worm? I don't love you now. I'm sure you're great though. Didn't this happen yesterday too? Yeah, I just, you know, I can't change my opinion. That was rare. John's streams are scripted. Yep. Check out the shiny that I preloaded just for this very moment. Tough. Thoughts on SpongeBob? I still have the stim, chat. I'm sorry, I'm gonna tell you about it.
My brother asked his girlfriend if she'd still love him if he were a worm at the zoo. She said she'd visit.
Wait, that's cute. Thanks for the 300. That's really cute. My stim that I've been using still this week is the one where SpongeBob gets the door closed in his face from the pizza he was delivering, and then he walks away sad, and he goes, he goes, we can go back and get another one. Sponge. Because when I think of, when he says sponge, I think of the Sag emote. But it's just the delivery was he could have not delivered that better than he did. Sponge. Because it speaks volumes. It speaks volumes because, like, you know, he didn't care about SpongeBob until he saw SpongeBob sad, which shows his true intentions towards SpongeBob. Even though he annoys him constantly, he still cares for him. Why is this guy so good at random impressions? Thank you guys so much for that compliment. We've met the ego quota for the day. Give me an impression, I'll do it. That's 2 alphas back to back, by the way. Can you meow for us? Did someone say Brian Steele? Was that not Young Thug's lawyer? He's innocent. Joe Swanson. I'll never do a Joe Swanson impression. This is a canon male event. Fellas, can I get a 1 in chat if you have been hanging out with the boys and somebody does a Joe Swanson impression, and then you just in order in the group, everybody has to do the Joe Swanson impression until someone does it the best. And here's the downfall of that scenario. Whoever does it the best, somebody goes, oh wow, that's actually not too bad. And then that person, for some reason, gets an ego about it, and they'll just keep doing it until people stop acknowledging it. And everybody just has to ignore it until it stops. And this isn't a call out of a certain friend group. I've had this experience, I think, 4 different times, and it's funny because it happens every single time. Every time. Monster, thanks for the prime. You need a certain vocal range to say, hey, Peter. And I don't have that range. I can't go that deep. I left for the cinema. Cinnamon. We're still looking in the sewers. We found Skrelp. But I want something else. Not a single unique experience. His greed sickens me. I mean, if I found a shiny Goomy, you would also be like, wow, I'm glad he stuck through. If I don't, and I find like another Skrelp, valid. So valid. Why would you leave for the cinema when there's cinema already on screen? Yeah, you're getting modded after stream. That's awesome. Pennywise impression? I've never tried that. I have never tried that before. If I do it, will you not judge me? You're already wearing the costume. Did you ask me to do Pennywise because I'm in a sewer right now? What's a line that he says? I can't even think of a line that Pennywise says. Hiya, Georgie. I'm not doing that again. It was a good try. It was a good try. It was an honest attempt. We looked at all the Noibat. I don't know if that was Noibat. Because I looked at that one that was over to the side and that was it was purple. I think it's Skrelp. It has to be, but like that, we weren't even close to it. It's not. I think this is a different shiny. No, Chad, I think this is a different shiny. I think we found two. Because let's look at the map here. We were, Chad, we were over here. I mean, I guess it's there. I mean, there's one way to find out. That looks so sick. I know we already caught one, but. No, don't curse. Okay, relax. Watching stream and eating ice cream, knowing I've got a job. Epic. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe that was it. I just find that strange that I could sense it through the wall like that. I also want to note that I refreshed the spawns for Noibat. That's kind of cool. Okay, the other thing that I want to do, chat, just in the event, is I want to do a little check through every section that's over here. Because there might be some that spawned... I don't know. What? Yeah, I guess I checked everything. There might be some here. There might be. Let's just check. It's like, how do we go down? I guess that's something to note. So yeah, if I go this way. Is there a big difference between the original Switch and Switch 2 performance? It's 30 locked versus 60. Not today. Not today. I didn't expect to see another being down here. That was not on my schedule. Yeah, load times for fast travel, like shiny hunting is faster in this game on the Switch too. That's a great point, yeah. Yeah, I think we've seen everything. The Ghastly that is something we already had. So I'm not like super crazy because we already got Gengar yesterday. That's it. Hey, John.
Hey.
Oh, bats. That being said, I think that the route that I just happened to throw together, aside from Scraggy, which I think you can get above ground, right? Oh, no, you can't. If we just found a way to incorporate Scraggy into the rotation, we would see every single spawn. That's not bad. I say we just do one more run. One last run, and we'll just see what we got. What was the shiny? Bat. That's not right. I wish it was. We've got the same name. Love that. Am I doing a challenge for YouTube right now? Yeah, I might include this in a video in the future. Tomorrow though, chat, we are going to be doing a brand new video. We will. Yeah, it was Ghastly. I'm sorry, I don't know where that came from. Hey everyone, I'm new to Twitch. Say hey everybody, welcome in, hey! Yeah, because tomorrow we're gonna start a Shiny Professor Oak chat. Oh, I can hear the Ghastly through the door. Yep, that makes sense. I'm still being chased, okay. What time? 10:11 Eastern. Freaktober. Oh. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. All right. Badge quest for Professor Oak. Now we're gonna do Professor Oak. So, Centra, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. So, yeah, to give you a breakdown, tomorrow we are basically just gonna be Route 1 hunting. And we should find a decent amount. I don't really know what we're gonna find, but today we found an absurd amount of Pokemon. Kirby Air Riders Direct. Okay. Enjoy. Yeah, but I think that's what we're gonna do that tomorrow. And that way anybody can watch because there will be no spoilers. Unless you just have straight up not played the first hour of the game. Smiles if that's a good idea. We start a new challenge tomorrow, new save file. But yeah, we'll go through like the initial stuff in the game, shiny hunt, and then that's kind of it. That's kind of it. As you can see, there's a whole bunch that we can find from doing it. We got bird, we got horse, we've got Baug, we've got weed, we got Mareep, And we got P into back. Awesome. Does that mean you'll have to do the sewers when you do the Gwen quest as they lock after that quest? I mean, like, we were just in the sewers for like the past hour plus. Aren't you forgetting the Pidgeys on the roof? Yeah, but that's not in the zone, right? Yeah, it's not a Pokemon that's considered in the zone. But we'll get them. We'll get them for sure. Absolutely, but it's not considered to be in Wild Zone 1. It is. I'm just saying, like, it's not on this screen that we are. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I need to go to bed, chat. All right, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I can only be wrong so many times in one day. However, I hope you guys had a great day. I don't know who is live right now. I have no idea. I rated Matt yesterday. Let's see. Raid Vandy. Everybody go say hi. I will be live tomorrow at like 10 a.m.-ish. We'll jump into a new game. He's going for every single Mega Evolution, I think. So, yeah, I will see you guys on the next stream. Okay, goodbye. See ya. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Have a good one. Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye. Have a good one. Goodbye.